Hi, chat. How's it going? Did the thing. How you doing, chat? Okay, let's make sure we have all of the shit on us. Okay. Sure, that's locked. Good morning. I got Jersey Mike's here. So, we're chilling. Time is that? Okay, so nothing new since we went to bed. Okay, good. Oops. No. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. They have, okay, so I didn't know what I was gonna get. So I went on TikTok and there's this mother-daughter duo that I follow. And they're like, we got a buffalo chicken wrap from Jersey Mike's. So that's what we got. I'm so excited. See how bad this is. Chunk. It's okay. Well, good morning, chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you slept better than I did. It took me forever to fall asleep. And then I was like, I want to do Fireman Friday, so I set like 20 alarms. And then I woke up like 2 hours before the alarms went off. So, oh, Bodon. Oh, it's a great day. Are you dead? I just hate it. Oh no. So that's not like a sleep. That's a nap. That ain't sleep. But I woke up like 2 hours before my alarms went off, and I was like wide awake, and I was like shit. And then I was like, oh, I think we'll be okay. Stop. Here before I go. Yeah, you can throw stuff away in there. Gun in there. I actually.
What?
Huh?
I got trash.
Got trash? Okay. I brought it over here to put all of it away in there.
There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Thomas.
Have a good one, Sid.
I'm gonna stay here and just coming over.
Radio.
Morning.
See that motorbike go across the tracks
Which way?
towards the chicken or chicken factory?
Were they headed from like the police station?
Towards the ranger station.
No.
Everything okay? Other way.
I'll get
No,
in the van
maybe
and
2 people.
just doing normal trash checks, so I'll just check it out. Was it a civ bike or was it a police bike?
It was a civ bike.
Also, good morning, Paisley.
Morning.
In there in case somebody else wants it. It's just ammo. I'm not seeing anything.
Might have just kept right on rolling.
Yeah.
Just the 3. I was about to do farming comms on the PP Patrol radio. Ignore me.
God. Can I park this behind it? Ooh, good
Hey.
morning.
Morning, Sid.
Pyro.
Yes, it is.
Morning,
We gotta
Void.
find. We're trying to find some denim for Fireman Friday.
Yeah.
I think the collar technically. No, I mean, would the collar technically count as denim?
Mm, I mean, maybe depending on like the look of it.
I was gonna say if it's like a denim pattern, I'd say it counted. I mean, it's got the buckle and everything, like a belt, I guess, on like some denim pants. So I mean, it's pretty close. this one looks good on you. This little camo one.
Is there
What you
another?
think? You like that one?
Oh yeah, well, my bucket hat.
Hmm.
I want the bucket hat.
It looks pretty. It looks pretty denim. It looks pretty good. I think it looks great on you, Miss Pyro.
Oh, it does look good.
Perfectly camouflaged too.
Oh, looks good. Oh, so nice.
Yeah,
Come on.
Kiki told me I need to have at least 50% denim, so I'm fully committed now.
Yeah. Well, they told us our cuts don't count, and I was like, but there's nothing else I like. Oh, and what goggles?
Oh, we need to get you some doggles too. We need to get
You
you
know, all
some
that
doggles
dirt.
too.
We don't want all that dirt in our eyes.
True. Let's see if we can fit one of these in. We should be able to. Let's see. You got this one. I mean, you got this bandana. We could do the green one.
Do some red, like, I always like those.
Ooh,
Like,
red.
I like that.
Red one may slip
Ooh.
I did also like the multicolored ones too.
Yeah, the
Multicolored
multicolors
ones
are
there
good.
look really nice. Yeah.
Oh, I like those all black ones. Not for this, but man, those
They
are nice.
What you think, Miss Pyro? You like these ones? All right. We can do these ones. You can do these ones. See, you're all outfitted for Farming Friday.
Oh, looks so good. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you look fantastic. Hell yeah. All right, let's go back. We'll go help him with the farming.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Also, if you have any trash, put it in the van.
Oh, any trash? Double checking. I have cups. I have cups. Do
Cup-
those count?
Cups will help. Let me scooch a little bit.
Huge.
There you
Throws empty cups into trunk.
go. Perfect.
Hell yeah, that's all I have.
Thank
I don't
you.
think I have anything else.
No,
Hold
that's
on,
okay. That's
checking
okay.
my
That
trunk.
up.
Oh yeah, my trunk is all good. All right.
Thank you. See you in a minute.
No problem.
What did I say? I said we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to this. I'm sorry. Where's the other one? Where's the album? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pyro sirens. My pyro sirens.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. All right, let's go show him off the fireman pit. All right, Chief.
Taylor.
Got us some doggles too to help out. Oh yeah, big fireman fit. Big fireman fit.
Ira, can I have pets, please?
Hello, my love.
Morning. Oh, he's sniffing.
Oh, you want a big sniffer? Big sniffer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's such a good girl. You're so nice. You're so good. Go pupper.
Let's see, where'd Brew run off? Actually, probably. Oh, I see Brood over there. He's all the way over by Edda.
What do you need me to do, honey?
Are there any seeds left?
There's some more in here, Sid.
Okay, I just waiting because sometimes
I saved you
how
some.
the trunk gets.
Yeah. There's
The
some
only thing we don't
oranges
need
and carrot
At the very bottom one, I think, or something.
Oranges and carrots.
and sugar cane.
I can't wait to make a bunch of non-straight cursive lines.
Do you want me to do them?
Oh, it's okay. It's fun.
Okay.
It is. All right, the lettuce took me a hot minute. Holy moly.
Bananas and
Mhm.
pineapples.
What was I doing?
Heading down there, I think. Or actually,
It was the first
Okay.
3.
Isn't it like depressed? What is that? What's the walk?
Yeah, that's what Jenny
2?
said
Is
it
it
wasn't.
this one?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said
it's
there
this
were
one.
some
Okay.
extras.
Okay, what do I have? Barley, hops, and rye. Probably on the other end. What is this? It is. Pineapple. Am I blind? Mm. Corn. Where am I? Cherries. Ah! I'm confused. Babe? Babe,
Yeah.
where are you putting... What do I have? Barley, hops, and rye. Do you have a spot for that? I'm not seeing a spot for them.
I didn't even see orders for those.
There's seeds for them. Do we not want that?
I mean, I assume so. I would ask one of the actual orchard workers because I had a whole list that I kind of worked off of, and
It's
I
not-
didn't see.
It's not a lot of any of them.
Oh, they might be from like last week's order.
Okay, I'll just go put them away, and then if we need to, I can come back and help.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll figure out a plan. We'll figure out a plan.
I know, he already yelled at me whenever I woke up.
Cool. Sorry,
Yeah,
Pyro.
yeah.
Good morning, Brutus.
I'm gonna behave. There, I backed up.
Just chilling. Just hanging out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Uh. Is it a good volume?
Hello.
Sitting here.
You
catching up
okay?
on well, sometimes when I'm waking up, I like look at Twinsta and I didn't catch up on Twinsta, so
Mm-hmm.
since we're just kind of standing here, I was like, I'm gonna look. And I obviously didn't miss anything exciting.
Nothing
So.
really of interest, no. Just a lot of talk
Breeze.
about farming, and then Breeze being Breeze. You looked like you slept better.
Did. Woke up a couple times, but went right back to sleep. So
Good.
it's good. Okay, perfect. Because it's good for me, but sometimes y'all will be like, it's quiet, or I feel like it's too loud.
Puppies.
Oh, the pups just gave Sean a piece of their mind because he didn't
Oh.
show up for Farming Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And he's
my
trying to blame
God.
Etta for sleeping for not
He's
getting up
trying to
on
blame
time.
Etta.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's
can't believe this.
crazy. Okay,
It's
they
crazy.
literally had it set between the two of them, and I was like, "Wait, you have to let me come along."
Where did my
So help me
chips
God, I can't miss
go?
this.
Oh my god.
I laughed so hard last night.
Fine, I
have
found them,
no
Sean.
idea.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
I was gonna get so mad if I couldn't find my chips.
Although I did end up knocked unconscious at one point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can I
Gav
smell?
wants to he wants to ocean dump Jeff and Ace's cars because they took me to a bomb threat call.
That's crazy.
That
Yeah,
doesn't sound like a good idea.
Oh,
hit them?
okay.
No.
I mean, it was grapeseed, so he parked the car like well away from the hangar, and I was hiding behind the sandbag wall over by Gladge, so you know I was fine. I was getting a lot
Uh-huh.
of strongly worded text messages this morning from Gav whenever he woke up
mean-
and I wasn't there. So
I mean,
he
you
was
know,
like,
an explosion can still reach really far.
you know, it was fine. They diffused it. It was no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's fine. Gav is stinky anyways. Oh,
And so
that's
all of a
huge
sudden I looked
pumpkin.
down and my phone was like, "Why in God's green earth are you still awake?" Like, ooh,
I mean,
What's your favorite kind of chip, chat? I'm in the Dorito nacho cheese, cheddar cheese, whatever. the
although
fuck
to
they
be
are.
fair, I did stay up late enough that I was so tired that I did just pass right out.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at these two.
Oh my
Look at that.
god.
Look at that pumpkin.
Wow. Perfect.
Big pumpkin. Big
Wow.
Hell
pumpkin.
these are good.
yeah!
Well, hello, fellow
Look at the
folks.
pumpkin.
It's like American Gothic Polito edition. I love it.
It really is,
Gemma
honestly.
did say she wanted pictures.
You want a sniffer?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are good
Yeah,
too.
I think Thomas is taking care of that.
Oh, she
Nibble,
wants
nibble,
to eat.
nibble.
Oh, she like pumpkin.
I mean, pumpkin's good for dogs.
Mhm.
Is it?
It's
Mhm.
good
Yeah.
for their digestion.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh.
The
I would've thought,
socks
like, the
with this
seeds would be,
outfit
like, I
crack
don't
me
know,
up.
like, get
Keep
caught up
seeds
in
away
their
from
Well,
animals.
yeah, you keep the
but-
seeds out. Yeah.
Just
Kinda
like
like,
make it like
they can-
applesauce almost kind of thing. You can mash it up like that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, the
give dogs
puree.
apples, just don't give them the seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gotcha.
salt and
Okay.
vinegar?
Most fruits, the
Mwah.
seeds are the problem. Not every time.
But I have to be in the
most of them.
mood for salt and vinegar. I don't know why.
That is correct.
I think I
George,
need
kill
a-
your
should-
pumpkin.
Should I post a Farming Friday emote on Twinsters for Farming Friday?
Of course.
Alright, let me find
Always.
one real
It
quick.
was
Is it
raining
an
earlier,
eggplant?
so the
Yeah,
Okay.
little Miss Pyro
That'll
here
be a
kept rolling
bountiful
around in the
harvest.
rain
Loved it.
earlier when the rain was going down and spraying me with it. She was purposely rolling around in it. She'd run up beside me and shake it all off on me. I'm like, man,
Nice.
Pyro, you're just getting me all wet, huh?
Well, we've got 2 hours. Now what?
I'm actually probably gonna go back to the motel for a little bit and make Liam some breakfast.
Oh, wow. What's for
Mhm.
breakfast?
He's a big grits fan, so usually it's either
Okay.
scrambled eggs and grits, or sometimes, just over easy egg.
Now, does
Like-
he eat them savory with butter
like-
and salt?
Yes.
Well, he eats his grits
Nice.
savory. Really? Oh.
Mhm.
I do it. I do sweet.
Oh yeah, I
With butter and
drown mine
sugar.
in butter and sugar,
So
and
it's
then I
funny
put it
because
on
I
my
like
toast.
savory grits, but I like.
I've
sweet
already
oatmeal.
chastised Marcy about how Kiki is going to be impacted
I
by
like
this.
Yeah,
Easy
sweet
for the
that
oatmeal.
too.
follow.
Sweet oatmeal. Yep.
I don't like oatmeal. I've actually never had grits before.
Well, my sweet oatmeal is probably more like
What a good puppy.
oatmeal flavored brown sugar.
Welcome on
But,
in.
Yeah, it's like
There
a
you go.
texture
Oatmeal's heart
thing, but
healthy,
I'm
real.
sure I just haven't found the right one.
Reminds me of a girl who, anytime she'd have coffee or tea, we'd take the sugar packets, and every now and then she'd be like, "Can you do it for me? Because I'm doing something right now." And I'd be like, "Yeah, sure. Just tell me how many." And she's like, "Just put in some." And I was like, "All right." So I put in like 2 or 3. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, okay. So she sat there and she watched me, and I was like, "Just tell me when to stop." She had me put 30 packets in there before she said it's fine.
Holy shit, okay.
That sounds
Yeah.
like me, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
kind
was
of
like,
that.
I was like, are you fucking with me right now? She's like, nope. And she drank that whole goddamn thing. And then I watched her make her tea and her coffee from then on. That is actually how she did it. It was more sugar than drink.
And then she goes for like the second cup.
Yep.
Gemma.
I will be back in 2 hours.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
See you, Daisy.
Bye.
We'll see. Bye.
Yeah, I like to get all the bitter out of my
Also hop off
coffee.
this radio
It
channel as
basically
well.
doesn't taste like coffee.
Yeah. You're just having sugar and liquid caffeine at that
Gross.
point.
Oh, are we
Adds
hungry?
espresso.
Are we hungry? Is that what's happening here? Okay, well, I need to go all the way to La Fuente Blanco for that. So you're gonna have to give me a second. But yes, I will give you all the treats.
You can make some steak for the pups.
I was gonna say
Nah,
should I
he
go-
wants his CBD treat that he's addicted to.
I think Pyro would be okay with steak, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I promised Pyro I'd make some steak for.
Yeah.
Now I'm sure Brutus will take it too. He just really wants the CBD treats as well. Yeah, a little junkie.
yeah.
That's okay.
I love the little kitty with the potatoes.
Kitty potato.
Yeah, that's so cute. It's literally us for real, for
cute.
real.
Oh my god, asking me how many packs I want is like asking me. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
How much of an addiction are you willing to start here by opening packs?
Right.
God, I remember that was how I met Ziggy for the first time, was when the card packs came out. And I was out in front of the bank, and suddenly he just comes running in and he goes, "Do you have any cards?" What is happening? Do you have any Ziggy cards? Because he was looking for his card, the card of him.
Oh,
And he didn't have the card of him, and he was like, "Do you have any Ziggy cards?" And I was like, "I don't even know who that is."
just frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, and that was basically my first impression of the man. And honestly, that was an accurate impression that didn't change much after that. But
For a second,
was
I thought you
just-
were like explaining a scalper situation. Like he's trying to get
Oh,
cards to
he was
upsell them.
trying to get his card. he had an addiction apparently. Someone said he spent like $5,000 on cards one day and just sat there in his card opening them and screaming.
Oh god.
Yeah, because he was. I guess he was one trying to get the whole set, and two trying to specifically get his card.
I swear, trading cards were made for this man specifically, no one else.
Mm-hmm. I have a house to save for. I can't be buying hundreds of card packs.
True. Actually, speaking of, I should probably go get my paycheck, shouldn't I? It's been like a while. It's almost been 2 weeks since I got it last.
Oh, you're gonna drain the state.
Not as bad as some other people.
What is it? Mark was the one that never picked up his paycheck?
Sargon, he hasn't picked up his for the
Ah.
last 10 months.
Oh.
Oh.
10
that's
months, yeah.
that's so much.
Yeah. So
Well,
I
let's
don't
go.
think I'm
You
going to
want
be
to go?
anywhere near.
Do you want to go pick up your paycheck? Just see what happens.
I mean, I might, honestly. I might, just because it sounds like a good idea. I mean, let me double check. It's been actually 2 weeks since I last picked it up. Hold on. Last I checked, it was 8 days. 9, 12. It was 12 days. So almost 2 weeks. Almost 2
Okay.
weeks.
Want to wait till the 2 week mark?
Yeah, I'll wait till the 2 week mark. Also,
So does
apparently,
Anna have to do the new cards, or can I do the new credit cards?
I thought I could do it, but I'm gonna. She said to go to her, so I'm just gonna go to her for it and not try to issue it myself.
Oh my god, I just saw the picture that Paisley put in the Politos for Gays chat. When your OG teaches you, I didn't like blow it up to see that she put our heads up.
Yep.
Ow.
Well, I guess we can get going while we wait for everything to grow.
Everything to grow and blossom.
It's gonna take
so, like,
them longer to grow if we stare at them.
That's
oh,
so
that's right. I have a
true.
bike.
You said 2 hours now?
It is 2 hours.
Okay.
So they'll be done because it took us so long. They'll be done by like 3.
Ah. I'm gonna go trash collecting.
Okay.
What are
Oh,
you
did you
doing?
take the van here?
Yeah. I just brought it over here.
Don't know.
You wanna go trash collecting with me?
Sure.
I'll meet you at Park and Walk if you want to take your
Okay.
bike somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you at Park and Walk, or you just want to take it to the plaza and I'll pick you up there?
I'll park it up.
Okay. Ow. Going trash collecting. We'll be back in 2 hours.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
I'm gonna hop off the radio so y'all have it.
Way
Okay.
better up here.
Bum. Ugh. Oh. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, God.
It's okay. I almost died.
Sean's awake?
All right. Sean is awake now. Yes.
There he is. Look at him. Look at him running.
Oh, hi.
Trash.
Well, I probably shouldn't trash Gremlin in this.
Do you want to change?
Yeah.
Probably should put my trash panda outfit on. No. If you just went straight, kept straight for 2 seconds longer. Put my trash panda outfit on. Oh my god.
Oh no. Why?
No, back. Um, I really like that top on you, babe.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Wait, do you mean the flannel?
Like the
shirt
flannel. Yeah, yeah. Like it's comfy, but then it's also like if you like, I guess it depends on like what pants you were wearing, but like if you had to go to a meeting or something, it would work.
Yeah.
But it's also like everyday shit. Ugh. Man, my nose today. Oh, the sandwich is so messy. Ugh. Ugh. Uh. Whoops.
Hello. Not bad. What's up? I think he just woke up. He was hanging out with the farmers. Yeah, it's up to him. I think he might be at Go-Go's at the moment. I'm not entirely sure because I'm not with him at this moment. Yeah. All right. Bye. I can't hang up. Okay. Babe,
Mm-hmm.
can you, if Edda's at Go-Go's, I don't know where she is right now. Can you let her know that Breeze is missing Brutus, so she's coming up to see if he wants to hang out with her?
Okay.
Just so she's not like shocked by it.
So Breeze is coming up to hang out with Brutus?
No, Bree McNabb.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just said Breeze. And I was like,
No,
huh?
no,
That's a
no.
weird one.
God, I would have told him to fuck off. No.
I was like, when did that be a thing? I don't know. Huh?
Never. I will never trust that man with an animal. I don't care what anyone says, even Anna.
I was like, huh?
Hi.
Hi.
What's up, Squidney?
Kiki is getting changed and asked me to call you or let you know that Bree is coming up to see if Bree just wants to hang out with her. So, just giving you a heads up in case she shows up kind of out of nowhere.
Okay, why is she coming up here? Because, I
'Cause
mean,
she
that could have been
misses
in a
him.
phone
Because
call.
she misses him. Here, let me put you on speaker because then Kiki can talk to you. Okay, go
I mean,
ahead,
that
babe.
was the gist of the whole conversation when she was like, "I haven't seen him in a few days. I want to see if he wanted to hang out or anything."
I mean, if he wanted to hang out, he'd track her.
He can't.
Oh, that's right, he can't.
He can't. He can only track pets.
That's right, I forgot we did that. Well, it's a shame.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
well,
If he wants to hang out with her, he hangs out with her. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
yeah, I guess so. Okay.
well, and if Pyro's around, they might just be like, doggy play day, and then he may not even care, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just don't want you to be surprised. She called me and I was like, I don't know where he is, but I think he's with the farmers at the moment.
Yeah, she called me, but I didn't answer because I was in the middle of taking a picture and just didn't want to.
No, that's fair.
All right.
Okay.
All right, thank you for the heads up.
Why is my head too big for hats?
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
I just want to wear a hat.
I know.
Whatever, this is good enough.
Do you know what? I would wear baseball caps all the time if we could.
I wouldn't wear them all the time, but I'd wear them every now and then.
Mm-hmm. A little cute backwards hat action.
Yeah.
Start at the normal spot. Probably already picked stuff up.
I know I put a few things back there earlier. Why do you have syringes?
Don't touch. Don't touch.
Where the puppies?
I'm not touching them. Puppies are with Edda.
Where Edda go?
She was taking a picture, so I assume the orchard.
Okay, I'm just gonna call her and make sure before I run across at steak for him. Thank you. Sorry.
Mhm.
Let's see if we got anything here.
Turn it on. I already checked, babe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There were only a couple cups in the back.
Okay.
I also have some food if you need any.
I'm okay right now. Let me do my normal. I try to do the thing where I try to get this filled up before Kenny wakes up. That's always like my goal. Then he can take it and get it done, and I don't have to. Then he doesn't have to go roaming, and plus that. Well. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I slept great. I was pretty tired, so I just kind of, or not. Yeah, I was pretty tired, so I
You
just
were
kind
very
of.
I was gonna say you were the one that
No,
was tired yesterday.
I've had a few days this week where I've not been tired, and I was like, wait, was yesterday the day I was tired? The day before that, I couldn't remember. But I mean, it was easier getting up today. I'm still having a yawny day, but I think that's just my life at this point. It's just I'm yawning constantly, even if I'm not tired. I've been trying to find various different things. I can't find. So, Ride and Roll has new ownership.
Oh, just talking about
because the owner didn't want to do it anymore. That was just he just straight up just didn't want to do it anymore.
Which is fair.
But like I haven't seen any of them around, I guess. The only person I really knew from there was October, who does not live here anymore.
What was the reasoning behind that?
I don't really I think she was asked to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, they made it sound like it's not a voluntary leave. Because, she had a whole bunch of events planned and stuff and things and court cases and dockets.
Yum.
And now all those have to be rescheduled or transferred or what have you. Ooh, have you tried the dumpster here on the right? I think there's at least one or two.
There usually isn't. I'll show you the one place there's. It's a hit or miss with this other. This way?
Oh, I thought there was one here.
Yeah.
Maybe misremembering.
Okay. No, but instead of maybe, I don't know, because then you can't really use it. I mean, you can, but you can't at the same time. What about the perfume thing at whatever that one place is?
The Midnight Market. We could do the perfume, but I know not everybody is into perfume.
Yeah, I am.
I mean, if we did Midnight Market, we could do something else if we didn't want to do the perfume, because they have other stuff there.
Yum. I was just thinking, like, if the dice thing doesn't work out,
yeah,
what would be a backup plan?
The thing is, like, a lot of businesses are either like inactive right now or just not.
Might need to get like a hoe or something.
I would like that. I would like that unsealed.
That is very vague. That is.
Oh, I didn't mean to touch it. I didn't touch it.
Well, I don't know what exactly it is, but I think it's from the Billy Sprinkle, Kim Johnson under the bridge, all the criminals shoot all the cops incident.
I feel energetic. Looking at me like that.
God.
All right, now.
Sorry, excuse me.
Well, I need an ice pack actually. No, come back, Reese. No, I need medicine. Desperately, I was hit by a car like 7
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got one. Make sure to go put that all in the truck, yeah? I think it's on the ground somewhere.
Sorry?
Sometimes there's a
You guys
bunch.
moving it?
Sometimes there's a bunch here. Sometimes there's not. Cause there's a
I
restaurant in the
found some
back.
food and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
There's one time they must have done like a big clean out, and it was like a bunch of seeds,
Mm-hmm.
bunch of food. Like it was a bunch of shit. What? Okay, so dice. Is there anything else we need to start contemplating?
Who our judge is gonna be? But I feel like
Oh.
we can also wait until maybe next month to do that.
Yeah.
Because asking someone to have 70 days in advance is maybe a lot.
Hey, can we have you plan like almost 3 months in advance of your life?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, we're doing that. Could you do that too?
Yeah.
Ooh. A lot of stuff. Hold on. Also a USB.
Oh. Lap kitty. I would love.
Glass of it.
I would love if Stella was a lap kitty.
Should I put the USB in the club box?
Sure.
Just a regular one.
Fine. I do all the time. Get those, and I'll go away across where the fishing place is.
Ooh, yeah, those two.
Ooh.
There's a toolkit in there.
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh, checking the trash cans.
Yeah.
Ooh, dumpster.
Hmm.
2 of them.
Lots of them.
And actually, okay.
Great. there was one day there was like nobody around, and I did this for like an hour by myself, and there was like, I think I got only like 5, spaces done, and I was like, I'm so upset.
But you did your best.
I'm doing my
only rely
best.
on what people throw out.
Yep.
Should go to La Fuente.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we always have shit in that garbage.
Check. I think what happens is I think about it and then I just don't go because sometimes like Bean Machine has a shit ton. Where's another place at sometimes? Oh,
I
if
don't
I'm
know
with,
how full they are now because I think someone showed up a few days ago, but it is possible we filled them back up. There was a period of time where all of our dumpsters were full and we were like, please, whoa, someone come and empty these out.
not today. Yeah, Bean Machine sometimes. There's a couple other spots. And then, like, if I know, like, the mechanic shops are good too, because you'll get a lot of repair kits there. I think that's the main spots. Sometimes I see lights flicker, and I'm like, that's a sign, that's a police officer, and I'm like, And I look again, I'm like, that's a right color.
Someday vets will have lights, so they'll stop pulling us over when we're driving to an emergency.
Yeah.
We need to get new credit cards today, so it sounds like we might have a whole new armory.
Yes.
Okay.
Liar. Maybe we could. Yeah. What'd you say, baby?
I said I knew this would be a jackpot.
Yeah.
Did you get the dumpster behind this building?
Yeah, I did. Is there one over here? Why does my brain think there's one over here?
Don't think I can take anything that's out of the shredder.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I thought you ran away somewhere else. So I was like, where'd you
No,
go?
I went to check. We have a shredder. I went to check if anything in there was stuff that I can take out and put in recycle, but I don't think I can. A lot of
That's
it's
fine.
medication, so.
Well, that reminded me we could go to the door. Sometimes people are stupid and put things in there. I feel like when we get to like the week mark before the wedding, I'm gonna like be like throwing up all the time.
Oh my god, that's not healthy.
I know, but I'm so nervous.
You don't need to lose any weight. You're beautiful.
I know. I'm gonna throw up.
Don't throw up.
I'll throw up everywhere.
God, the phone call to my mom the other day was literally "Mom, throw up."
Oh yeah. Oh, when you
Yeah.
when the doctor visit or whatever.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty.
It was, Mom, I don't feel good.
Marks. I can do it with a broken heart. I'm so obsessed I act like it's my birthday every day. That's weird. What was that? Oh, it's that gun. I was like, what is bad in my pocket? Oh, it. Oh, you got it, and you can even do it. That broken heart. Like I saw her run.
Can you recycle registration?
What do you mean?
Paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally, we can recycle poop.
Oh, well, okay.
Yep, not pee, but just poop.
Oh, All right.
Yeah, I
Well,
got
have Charles Frito's vehicle registration.
Okay. Yeah, we can even recycle like if we have mats that went bad, we can even recycle those too. So I don't think anything's off limits from what I remember.
There's some Up and Atom ones here.
Yeah, and there's some on the right too.
I got the ones on the right.
Ooh. Do it with a broken heart. Do it with a broken heart. Nobody even knows. Nada?
Nothing.
Oh, sad.
Let me look at the list that we have. Because Lucy sent me a to-do list for herself.
Okay.
Let me look at Lucy's to-do list. Rangers for location, rings, photographer, dicer favors, DJ, judge. DJ's easy. She owns Red List Records.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Rangers would be easy because is Tommy still with them?
Tommy is still a ranger, yeah. Plus, the rangers are chill with me. I can always just be like, "Hey, yo, Danny, what up?" Or "Hey, Pines, how you doing, bro?"
No, yeah, that's true.
I think they just like to be let known.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah. Because I want to make sure, nothing's going to happen to the environment and stuff.
Yeah.
So, I might even just call one of them today and be like, "Hey, yo."
Yeah.
The rings. Hopefully, Sylvie will get those done. She got married yesterday, so I haven't heard from her in a few days.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was a surprise. I guess just like judge, dice, and that kind of thing.
Because flowers are done, yeah.
Your flowers and my flowers are done. Mom also wanted to do bridal flowers for like the bridal party. But those are just going to be a more understated version of our stuff. And she's also working on the invites and save the dates at the moment, which honestly are basically the same thing. So, I wonder. Let me see. Let me see what the group chat thinks of. Wait, why are they pulling you over?
Why are we pulling me over?
You weren't running any red lights.
Engine off for me. Roll the windows down. Thank you.
Oh. I'll just ask the group chat what
why
they think
are
about
we
party
pulling
favors.
me over?
Howdy, Brock Bauer with the Los Santos Police
Hi, Brock.
Department.
Hi, Brock.
Howdy. Hi. How's things going?
Not bad.
Fine.
How you doing, Day?
I'm doing all right. You ran through a red light before you started stopping at all of them.
Huh? And you saw me stop at 2 before you pulled me over. So why
That's
didn't
right.
you stop me before after the first one?
I was going to see if you're going to continue to blow through red lights like a bozo.
Which I didn't.
Yeah,
So
you're right. You didn't.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
Driver's license and vehicle
It's
reg?
already suspended. It's not my car. It's Kenny's. I have.
No, it is Kenny's. I know. Is the vehicle
Yeah.
reg in the glove box?
Yes.
And yours is suspended.
Yup.
Now, what's your state ID?
16143.
All right. Is your passenger suspended? Who's the passenger?
It's
Who are you?
Kiki. It is not.
Well, why aren't you driving?
Because I was doing a lot of like to-do work and paperwork and stuff.
Oh.
Wedding stuff.
You were trying to plan a wedding, and I'm trying to do a lot of things at once.
There you go.
Yeah. But I can swap over. It's some way
Yeah,
I
you
can have her
probably
do it.
should. Probably should.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Let me go confirm things, and I'll be right back with you.
Is that Pines in the truck?
No, that is O'Shea.
O'Shea? Oh, do you mind if I run over and ask him something real quick?
I'll just tell him to come up here.
Oh, okay, that works too.
O'Shea, they want you at the car.
You're just switching now?
Yep. I'm gonna watch you go through a red light, and then I'm gonna watch you obey traffic laws, and then pull you over. Okay. That made sense. That didn't make any sense. I'm gonna watch you go through a red light, and then.
Hi, Danny.
Hello.
It's
Thought I was
Danny.
gonna get blasted for a second there.
God, no, I would never do that to you.
You wanted
How's it
Actually,
going?
no, this is because it came out because we were actually just talking about it like 5 minutes ago. So I wanted to. Is there like a time frame when the Rangers would like to know if we're going to be doing something like a wedding out in the parks, or would you like? Because I can just tell you now.
Yeah, so basically anything happening in the state parks has to go through Mickey. So the sooner you can let us know, the better, and then we can
Yeah.
put it on her plate.
So we're going to be getting married June 27th. And
Okay.
we have a spot picked out along Cassidy Trail. I can
Okay.
get you the exact. It'll take me a few minutes because I do have
All
a
right.
marker for it though. But it's along Cassidy Trail. It's actually, you know where like you guys have this set up with like a
Also, I can give you
stage and a
this.
microphone and stuff.
Oh, you talk about Lily's Landing?
Yes, it is
Mhm.
just near there, like just down the way.
Here, I'm gonna pass it behind my back. Passing behind my back.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So
All right, don't drive on a suspended license.
Okay.
Why are you
The problem
doing
is,
that? How
so
dare
the
you?
problem is she needs to do a driver's test, but there's literally no one that is like she had one scheduled, and they never showed up, and it's been a struggle to get that done since.
And it literally is the only way to get your license unsuspended is to do driving school. That is
And I
the
think
only
it
way.
has to be done with a manager, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and they're like almost never around. It's really difficult. Like we've been trying.
And it's
like a
literally
challenge.
that is the only way to do it. There's not a test. There's not like anything else you can do. It's literally
It's a driving school with a manager of the DMV.
Yep.
And they've not been available.
How long ago did your thing get suspended? How long have you been?
month?
Yeah, I would say a month.
And
Bush
Was
did
it
it.
June
Bush
22nd, Kiki?
Bush
June
did it.
27th, the last Friday.
27th? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
And I can even
Yep.
get you guys like a GPS marker that I
Because
set up, but
well, actually,
it's a
let me finish it. Let her talk and then
it's a little cliff overlook that's like literally just
Alright.
down the road from it.
Yeah, if you can send me a marker and then she can go and check it out and
Yeah,
then we
sure.
can get back to you.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'd be happy to.
I actually had a time with Mateo planned, and then something came up, and then I just wasn't feeling good that day, so I didn't do it. And then nothing since.
Hmm.
Yep.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yep.
All right.
But literally,
Oh.
it's only the drive. Like you can't like I'm gonna be real. You can't even like pay it off. Like there's just you have to do drive. Because I asked somebody else that works at DMV. They're not a manager, and I said, "Is there any other way to do it?" And he said, "Nope. You have to go to driving school."
Wolf. Well, that stinks. I'm not going to ticket you today. That's lame. Whatever.
Yep.
Sorry to hear.
And there's not even like a test you could or like a way to do it not with somebody. Like you have to do it with somebody.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because
Well,
like I think I only have
Are you sending that over now, Kiki?
Sorry, I was sending a text message to our wedding planning
okay.
chat. But I can send that to you in a few minutes. We're running around just collecting garbage to toss in a dumpster, not a dumpster,
Okay.
a recycler.
Recycler.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. What is that? The one down on Alta Street, or is it?
There's one up in the county now.
Ooh.
I don't remember the
okay.
name, but yeah.
What do you get, like materials and stuff when you break them down?
Yep.
Nice.
And
so what type of things do you recycle?
Basically anything.
Mostly cups, some toolkits.
You can recycle poop.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, okay. Do you find a lot of poop?
I found 3 things of poop yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No.
I had to wash my
thanks.
hands thoroughly, you know.
Well, maybe wear gloves, you know. That's...
Yeah, I do, but you know, like sometimes you're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you guys. Sounds fun. You never know what you're gonna find dumpster diving.
Yep.
Honestly, yeah, I found a bunch of old things. Oh, I have another cup.
Yep.
Just don't throw it at him.
No,
Oh no, I like Danny. I'm not gonna throw stuff at him.
Oh, Danny.
I've never had a
I
problem.
love
with
the
Danny.
confidence that Brock assumes you're not going to throw it at him.
Makes me
You know,
so
If
sad.
I do, it would be me, huh?
We said don't throw it at him. We didn't say don't throw it at me. I was
Danny was
specifying that I
so
wouldn't throw it.
nice one.
Yeah, but I'm saying that he assumes that there's no chance you might throw it at him. You know.
Oh, Danny.
I don't usually throw
Automatically.
stuff at people unless I like chill with them and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna throw this cup at your face.
Ooh.
It's
That's
funny.
true.
You're better off throwing plastic burgers at people's face. You can learn from a guy named Sammy Sharkbait. Good guy. Good guy.
Sammy is really funny. We were going hiking once, and he came out of the river being chased by a bunch of officers. Just like we were just walking
Not
along
surprised.
Cassidy, just minding our own business, and suddenly, oh, Sammy Shark! Oh God, like 4 cops and a boat. Oh, what the hell?
Yep, not surprised. Not surprised.
Yep.
All right, I'll let you guys
Okay.
get on with your recycling. I'll let you be.
Yep. You guys stay safe.
Oh, thanks. Cheers.
Likewise. Yeah, shoot that over to me, and I'll message Mickey with it, and then we'll get back to you
I don't have the key.
ASAP.
All right. Thank you,
All right.
guys.
Have a
I
good
need the
day.
key,
Go to
sweetheart.
channel 2 and push your radio button once.
Do you need to grab it out of the ignition and then
No, there it is.
Hold on.
you have it? Okay. Perfect. Damn.
Okay.
Where are we headed?
I was going to Hayes because I was or Blackbird. You could do either one because they're both mech shops.
Okay.
Sometimes they have toolboxes.
Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, that's fair.
Yep. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. That was so dumb.
That is really dumb to wait and see if you're gonna like run other red lights before pulling you over.
Yep. I want to be like, you want to get out and just let me drive again? No, it's fine.
That's fine. We did that with me and Bryce, and they ended up just trying to tow the car because they had done that already, given us the pass.
No.
And then they got so tired of waiting for a tow truck that they just let us leave.
Yeah, Mateo messaged me one day and he was like, hey, you want to do driving school? And I was like, sure. And then I just did not feel good.
Oh,
and it
fuck.
was late.
Oh, well.
Went through one. Uh-oh.
Well, I was misjudging, like...
Yeah. Oh, you can stop at Bean Machine before we get to Hayes.
know. Gemma feels a certain way about dice for some reason.
Oh. I'm trying to think of a different, like, I keep thinking of a different one, like, because the thing is some things are pretty, but man, I would like it if they could use it. Like dice, they could use it.
I like a good practical. That's me personally. I like a good practical gift. I love a pretty gift, but I like something I can use.
You know what'd be
something that I'm not gonna
cute?
just
Hold
like.
on.
Well, just another item that's been given to me that's just gonna sit on my shelf and look nice.
You know what I just thought of? What if somebody could make a magic 8-ball?
Doesn't Memento Mori have those?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they do actually. So many keys.
Yep. Oh.
What?
Somebody said a little kidney plushie. I'll put this in here. Hold on, I'm gonna put something in here.
I almost put the wrong key in there.
Oh no.
I almost put the key for the van in there.
Oh no. That makes me sad, Danny. Danny was the one that gave us a ride to Polito when we lock-picked a car and he caught us. I'm upset. What's that? Did you get it, Bim?
So much in that dumpster.
Yep. Yeah, there was one day somebody like dumped a bunch of like
weed in it.
Oh. Oh, we're almost full. How much is it? 30? Oh my god. Did you grab it or no?
I have not.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Oops.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Okay. Can I stack cups?
What are we saying? Little kidney plushies would be hella cute. No. Something that's never been done. Key rings, can't do custom ring key. Oh,
Hold on, your trunk.
Weird.
Okay, we're all full. Time to go home.
Oh, okay.
All full.
I had a feeling that this was gonna fill it up.
Yeah.
When I saw how much was in there, I was like, I think we're good.
Yeah, see what I do is I'll do like kind of the round I did up in the county, and then I'll go all the restaurants, like the random ones, and then I'll go to Hayes, and then I'll go to Blackbird because they have the things. I want to give the little Fisher Price key. No. A keychain would be a keychain would be
A custom
nice.
keychain would be so good, but
You should have one with the with the little what is it called? The wrist thing that you could put it on your wrist.
Oh.
I have some like
Like
embroidered.
the wallet.
But just like there's some key rings that are just the wrist part. So the wallet's not there, so then it has like a little clasp and you can put your keys on it. Oh, Danny makes me sad. That made me so sad. Oops.
damn, I can't get past him because this thing is just too goddamn slow.
Mm-hmm.
Does it even hit the speed limit?
No.
Oh my god.
When you were in observation, I was driving this.
Mhm.
This is why I took so forever to get there. Because your dad called me, and I think I was like in Harmony or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I was not in the city at all. And I had to go up the hill by observatory. And I was just like, okay, we'll get there when we get there, I guess.
Pure suffering.
Yep. That rap was okay, chat. Wasn't the best. That lemonade was really good, though. Ooh.
I did it. I hit the speed limit.
Great job,
As long
babe.
as I keep this momentum, we'll be good.
Oh.
What was that?
My legs are EP. It's a lot of walking. Huh?
Who posted that?
Dahlia, aka Honey Jacks. No, not even Dahlia. That's Dahlia? Dahlia? It might be Dahlia, but weird spelling of it.
No, it's not. I don't remember how to say it, but it's not Dahlia. I don't know what they're doing these days, but they used to be a smiley. Let me get the. I know I have a pretty marker somewhere. Maybe I sent it to Lucy before I drive all the way down there. I'll find out when we get home. Could have sworn she had a husband, but I don't remember his name.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
I never really dealt with her personally. She was just a name to look out for. Shall I go this way?
Thanks for doing that. That always goes faster when you have two people doing it.
I love doing things with you. I don't know. Is it Kenny with a different band?
I don't know.
I think it might be actually. Let's see. I think it is.
Oh. Oh my god.
It is Kenny. Oh God.
Oh my god.
This one's all filled up. What?
The bright orange van that I couldn't see.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sure
Yeah.
that's what happened.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. It was just so dark and,
Oh,
and
I see.
not colored, and I couldn't see the van.
Well,
Yep.
well, this one's all full.
They got all the things.
Don't tell me that.
Why? What's
Uh,
wrong with telling you that?
You're gonna have to probably. You gotta give me the key, babe, because I think you have to park it all the way at the bottom.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, it has to go. Like, if for some reason it won't let you park it in a spot. At least it didn't with me. You may want to try, because it might prove me wrong. But I had to always park it at the bottom.
Oh, it's too big.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's just a van.
I know, and then when you park it, it goes in the spot like it's supposed to, so I don't know. Don't ask
this
me.
Is a sussy bussy.
Yep. Yep, you have to park here every time, but watch what happens when you park
weird.
it.
Hmm.
It's gonna be great. Watch. Where'd it go?
Probably upstairs.
Yep.
Here you go.
Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Backing it up.
Oh my god. Can you hit me? Can you hit me?
Oh, I can't see you. I'm in a square.
You're in a square.
What are you doing?
I was doing Farming Friday and have to wait, so we went and grabbed trash.
Nice.
Yep. It's
This
awful.
is yesterday's stuff that I never grabbed, so.
Oh, okay. Do you need me to do
we've
anything
got so many
else?
materials. We actually got too many materials.
Start selling them.
Just look in there. That's our stuff from yesterday.
That we did from everything?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is that the usual haul kind of thing from it?
It depends, I guess. Depends what stuff you get. It feels like it's low on plastic, but at the same time, I think there's a stack of like 900 in here or something.
Oh, okay.
There's a stack of, yeah, there's 2 stacks of over 300. I don't know. Some of the materials, though, I think it was the aluminum or the steel. Like, there's just so much. Aluminum, steel, and rubber we got so much of. Holy shit.
This is another van that you
yeah,
have.
there's a stack of 900. Nope, this is just the hired one. I sleep in Sandy. And I was like, I can't go to club here and get the truck just to cool it down. I'm literally waking up doing this to go to sleep.
Okay.
I saw Adam his call from Monty, and I was like, he's probably pissed that I left all the shit in there overnight.
Do you do anything while you sleep?
Not particularly, I don't think.
Okay. Andy went back to sleep. Paisley was around, but she went back to sleep.
Like, Sal's not. This is full. Sal's not even been through this shit.
Yeah,
I haven't. Materials.
Has Sal even been around? I haven't seen him since Tuesday.
I don't know.
I don't think I've seen him since Tuesday, unfortunately.
I swear I overheard him saying he was gonna hand off refining to somebody, but I don't know who.
I think me and Indy. I don't know. He was asking me to do it, and then he also said something about Indy, so I don't know.
Maybe try text him and ask him if he wants you to do it. You have keys to the van, right?
Yeah.
You know, I got no problem with you doing it. Save him time, save us time.
Yeah.
Save us space.
Yep.
If I was around for longer, I would just do it myself. But
are you gonna be around later, or is it a sleepy day for you?
Depends how my day goes. I got a lot of got Police Academy films to watch, you know.
Okay.
They usually take it out of me.
Those those Academy films.
There's just too much action in those films.
Yeah, sorry, I was laughing at Gemma going along with what I was saying last night of thanking Moose Maple for Maisie's heart because he killed 3 women yesterday.
Yep, he did.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Remember
he,
that,
did.
Kenny?
He killed a car
Yeah.
full of women, and
Yes, he
one
did,
of
'cause
them
we
was a
were there.
match to
He
Maisie.
killed
Maybe.
multiple carfuls of women.
Maybe we were there. I don't remember. Maybe.
Allegedly, we were there.
Allegedly. Yep. Wink.
Hi, what's up?
But we were definitely there, and he definitely murdered multiple.
Usually around 600.
There is no space in here.
Why?
What are you trying to put in there?
Everything. Look how much is left in the trunks. Look in both.
The van?
units. Yeah, they're both so full. This is why I was saying like. This is why I was saying like it might be worth us not actually doing sanitation unless it's like 3 times a week, like which is limited down.
Well,
So
I
I
mean,
could
and they
just
can even sit
end up
in
with
that
something
van.
else.
Yeah, there's no problem with it sitting in that van.
Which van?
The orange one.
Yeah.
Because we could just leave it parked up, and then whenever we're ready, it's there and ready to go.
Hold on.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I got distracted.
See the events like.
What time does that start? I may go to the Academy chat. We may switch and do Johanna and go to the Academy. Where is it? When does it start? We may switch and do Johanna chat. We may go do Johanna, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Hold on. Check. What'd she say?
You can do club stuff now?
I don't think a lot of clubs awake, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Because Paisley went to bed, Indy just went to bed, so I'm assuming Thomas went to bed. And Kenny said he was just around
for when it's time to start harvesting, which should be like an hour. I think some of it might be ready, but not all of it.
I may just, I don't know. Go change.
Okay. Want to take one of the cars?
Or take a bike. Where's my bike, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, that's right there. It's away.
Your bike.
Bye. I got it yesterday.
Okay, good.
Yep.
I'm gonna change. They're gonna be harvesting soon.
Yep.
I should go grab my trowel.
Mm-hmm.
I have my own trowel, but it's in my car. Can we go back to the park and walk? Here you go. Also, there's still a few plates on the vest in the back of the car if you need them. Cindy?
Huh? I'm sorry.
There's still a few plates on the back of this vest in the car if you need them.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good then.
Oi. And then I will park it. Look at them all.
Grow, 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 grow.
Mm-hmm. Where is everybody? I know Sean and Ed are still around.
Over here, the flowers. Where'd they go?
I texted them asking where they are.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna guess they're probably at La Fuente.
Good one. Okay. React to the thing. Okay. We may switch and go do cop for a little bit and do academy today. And then switch back. We may do it. There she go. I asked somebody and they told me what to do, so may do academy. Starts in like less than an hour, so I may go do that. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of people are doing it or they're just being sleepy.
It all
Good?
looks so good. Yeah.
What's over here? It's hot. Tomato slimes.
I think I'm gonna take a selfie and just put soon. hell was that? Oh, it's a truck.
Oh.
Yeah, I just heard not explosions. I heard crashing, and I was like, "What the hell is happening?" Soon.
Ooh. There's a lot of people I know.
Ah, they're at La Fuente.
Oh, okay.
I was like, no one's answering me on where they are.
I may go take a little nap, babe.
Okay.
And then come back later. So I'll go drop you off so you can get a car.
Yeah, just taking a park and walk. I'll grab my bike.
Back in a little bit. Just a little
yeah, that's fine.
headache.
Oh, you're good. Let me know when you're back up.
I will.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
What car would you like to take?
I'm just gonna take my bike.
Up here. What? Can I do this? I can do this.
I love you. Get some rest.
You too. I'll see you in a little bit.
I'll keep you updated.
Ma'am. We're gonna go watch our cop show. Okay. This. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. It'll be a good day. Even if we just do the first one, call it good. Because this is today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Gonna be a lot of people. Okay, let me go look. Listing. How many is in POC? Can be streamed. Day one. Can be streamed. Day two. If you're still interested in God. Okay. Change our hair because we always change our hair. God. What was that?
Going for trolling? Fucking.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna crash out again, Johanna. I'm gonna crash out.
Don't
Why
fucking
are we
crash
crashing out?
please. I already dealt with the crash out last night. Please, not again. Please, OG, not anymore crash
Why are we
outs,
crashing
okay?
out?
They
Actually,
suck.
She
okay.
misread warrants and got suspended into academy.
Way to go, buddy.
Or I remember it. Let's see. One of those warrants got put up last minute, and one of the warrants I didn't bother ticking because I didn't write it yet. Oh, there's a real chance I might have actually seen 3.
I saw 2. That was just me.
I'm not even sure anymore.
Look, I've been on duty since 1 in the afternoon, alright? This is too early for me. I'm very upset I did this.
1 in the afternoon. You mean fucking an hour ago?
Yeah, that's too early for me. Normally I'm on duty at like 5.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, can you do that? Before we go to MRP, before we go to MRPD, I need
Food.
food.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go buy food.
I need.
I'm not doing too well. Hey, Johanna, punch me.
Don't do it, Johanna. Don't do
Punch
it.
me.
What am I
Don't do it.
doing?
Punch
Don't
me.
do it. Don't
No,
do it,
I'm not
Johanna.
gonna punch you.
Don't do it, Johanna. Anna, don't do it.
Oh my god.
I got told to stop buying medkits, so stop buying medkits.
Someone told me I'm built like Popeye.
What does that mean?
I meant it in a derogatory way.
Oh my god, that no.
Mm.
Hey, can someone hand me that can that's on that bench over there?
Why?
No, just hand me a can. The drink over there.
That's them dressing like a stripper.
Just hand me the can that's right behind you, Ashley.
Can. That's a bag.
Just reach in the bag and hand me a can. Trust me.
You sure you want this?
No, there should be a energy drink in there. I don't want Sprite Zero.
Dispatch, show Grape C22 Bactane 8 after briefly staking out the power station.
Are you sure?
No, there should be something else in there. Not that.
This can go down there. All this stuff gets. All around. See. There's a lot of people. A lot of cops.
Hello.
Hello. Do you need food or anything?
Oh, if you could yeah, bring me just you know what, just to make sure that we're prepared. Bring me like a 2 and 2 from anywhere.
Okay, because I was gonna run to oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna run to Pancake Parlor really quick.
Oh hell yeah! Two original pancakes and 2 hot chocolates. Like, love you forever.
Is Bean gonna be there? Does Bean need anything?
Bean's not awake right now. I don't know. He's scheduled to be here, but like I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know if he's gonna be here for the entire thing. I'm not gonna be here for the entire thing. I'm gonna be here for the majority of the beginning of it.
Huh. All right. Yeah.
And then
I know I'm gonna be here.
Several hours.
Okay. Are you gonna be there any of the other days or just today?
I'll be there. I'll be here tomorrow, and then I'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully, well, I should be here tomorrow. But also, okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully, if not, then I'll definitely be here Sunday for the makeup day to figure out, you know.
Okay. I just
Some of these sections are so long.
Yeah, because I didn't know how long this was gonna be, and I also wanted to get
This should be about 5 hours. They're saying. They
5
said
hours.
Yeah, general operations at the patrol. General operations they're quoting at 2 hours, and then patrol operations are quoting at 3 hours. And then tomorrow was like the really long day. Tomorrow was sick. Traffic stop, traffic tactics, introduction, and pursuit operations.
What is today? What are we going over today? Do you remember?
General operations, patrol operations. So, getting on duty, your uniform, equipment, government faction interactions. They said patrol and respond to calls, Fourth Amendment search seizure, arrest scenarios with bookend, scene control, Cassidy right. Today's basically an admin day. Today's basically classroom.
Yeah, which is fine. I think some of us need it. So.
Yeah, that's really
You said you want original pancakes and hot chocolate?
Yeah, original pancakes, a 2 and 2. And what's your state ID?
Don't worry about it. I got it.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sure.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay,
Bye, buddy.
wait. Hold on just a second.
Yep.
Did you need food? Oh, he brought some. Okay, good. Okay,
Because
so
I
just
have
me.
enough for 2, 4, 6. I could technically grab. Yeah.
No, he's good. He's chilling.
Okay.
He brought it. He came prepared. I didn't.
Okay. I got
And
you.
I'm the FTO. Would you look at that?
Wow.
All
Okay.
right, we'll see you.
All right. See you in a minute. Bye bye.
Bye.
Ooh. Let's do this. Save a little space. Put that there. Oh no. Oh my God. You. I hate it here so much.
I raced her.
Morning.
I raced her.
Erased.
Raced her.
What can I get you?
Alright, can I get a 5 and 5? Yeah.
Okay.
With 3 Belgian
Just
waffles, 2 donuts, and 5 milkshakes. Not milkshakes, they're called smoothies. Sorry, I have smooth brain.
Gotcha. Okay.
Inshallah.
You definitely have something. Yep. That's what we're calling it. Yep.
Joke's on you.
Mashallah.
I gotta have a brain to lose. I have neither.
Ashley, who are you now?
Stripper.
Okay. Perfect.
Where's Sunday? Where's Sunday?
Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Huh.
Where's Sunday? Sunday Pacers are stripper. That's fucking hilarious. Yes, I'm talking.
We're
about
going
the
to
dog.
Kirby today. I don't know
He is,
about
in fact,
tomorrow.
talking
I
about the
don't.
dog.
Might go Sunday. Oh no. Does it say what we're doing? He obviously knew what.
All right, that's my 20 seconds of unprofessionalism that allowed.
Hold on.
Oh,
hold
I
on,
see.
got a bit.
General operations and patrol operations. Tomorrow is traffic, tactics, instruction, and pursuit.
Not having me
Where's
search
day two?
another bag for more cans.
Day 3 is
Because I can continue
catch-up
that bit
day.
forever.
Okay.
Read that.
New transaction in my account.
Where is Sunday?
Now read that.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. We may like go and do a little bit of it, and then
How's your day?
and then leave.
I just got unsuspended.
Okay.
I was suspended since last night because I was going to bed anyway.
Everything's in the tray.
I'm in the tray.
Okay.
I've been
What does that
betrayed.
mean?
What does that mean?
Alice, get her in line. What is she doing with her life?
What the hell?
Crashing
Are
out
we-
that I had to
you
deal
know-
with last night.
What do you mean? I'm
Oh my
talking
God.
normally right now.
Miss,
Jesus
are you
Christ.
applying to be a doctor?
That's true. I did do that.
Are we supposed to go to MRPD? Is that where we're going for this shit?
Yeah, I think we're going
Pretty
to
sure.
Oh god.
What can I get, sir?
Can I get a 4 and 4 of regular pancakes and hot chocolates, please?
How much are you giving me?
You said you were hungry, so I bought you an extra meal.
Do a 3x3?
4 and 4, please.
I'm paying it
Oh,
forward.
okay.
I'm paying for this Johanna's meal.
Gotcha.
This Johanna's meal is wild. Makes me sound like a rare animal or some shit, or some animal that you're about to shoot.
I
I'm not a hunt.
better to specify.
I'm not saying that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh god.
15609 is the state ID.
I'm still 4440. You decide who gets the payment, I guess.
I could throw my stand.
How hungry are you? Jesus Christ, Alan.
Very hungry. I've been holding on. I forgot to eat the burger and drink that indie brought over.
Oh my god. Waits in line again, I guess.
No, I'm good now.
Just ate 2 full meals, dog. I'm getting you another.
Let's just say I was very close to passing out.
Ow.
Skill issue.
Yep. Phone girl, phone girl, phone girl.
That's it.
Oh. Yep. You're doing great, Ashley.
Bush was really
No,
prickly.
I didn't want to do that shit. No, I want back up. No, I don't want down there.
Oh my god.
My life's a joke.
What the fuck?
Okay,
This
it's just
is my
one of those
joke
days, I guess.
moment. This is my joke. Hey.
Stop that.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Can I get an omelet and a smoothie?
I think I got something delivered, chat. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. Okay. I wonder if we have to wear something in particular, or is it just our stuff? Yellow.
Yeah.
MRPD? I don't know
We're
if
at it, MRPD.
it looks like there's looks like people probably in the garage slash.
I'm on the second. Well, no, I'm technically on floor 1 up here where the armory is.
Oh, you're at MRPD?
Yeah, I'm at MRPD. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, this is where I sleep now.
Oh, okay. Why do you sleep up here?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Here's the thing. Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, these doors are being really weird.
Yeah.
Come on over here. Hold on. There's gonna be a lot of people coming through
Hey,
here.
come here. Come here. Before I forget.
The food, yeah. No, you're good. I was just gonna say, put your hands all over me and illegally search me.
Oh my god. Morning, DJ.
So I haven't moved my RV for Mantis, and because I don't know where to move it, and so me and Eddie haven't figured that out yet.
Just get an apartment.
Like the Infinity Apartments.
Yeah. Or there's the government ones that are like by B Machine.
Wait, what?
There's, you know where B Machine is, right?
Yeah.
And then there's like those apartments like kind of like right across the street on the south side of it.
No, I didn't know that there was apartments there.
Yep. Yep. Only
How much
government
are they a
people.
month?
I don't remember. I just live in
share
Infinity.
them though?
I think so. For sure.
I know he has an Infinity apartment that apparently he's been paying for like the longest of times.
Yeah. I keep holding out for Irvine to open up some rooms, which I think I saw something.
I saw on the Twin said that they're gonna have like 5 to 7 rooms.
I
available in a couple of
know,
days.
I know, and I'm gonna get one because that's makes sense for me.
Also, I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, but
Mhm.
didn't me request to track me. That
Okay.
way, if I ever go missing.
What she do? Are you changing? What are you doing?
I like the new
Have a good
look
day,
that we
guys.
have.
Guys,
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Keep it on the DL. Keep it on the DL. I just want
Oh,
people to kind of notice. Did you see? There's a reason as to why I'm doing it.
why?
It's okay. So hold on. Let me give you a bench trial number to look at because it's funny. It's,
Okay.
Hold on.
mate, we're sorry. Tomorrow's over here. Cover tomorrow.
I want no lemonade now.
Oh, it's actually literally the last bench trial. Literally just click bench trials and then it's like Joseph does crime and then read the judgment.
Am I scrolling all the way down?
No. It's the very top one. It's
Oh.
49546. Yeah. And then scroll down the notes.
Ah. Oh no. You have a very clear jawline.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think my neck's. I don't like how fat my neck is.
Carbon up kind of thing?
Huh?
Eating too many carbs? What's going on?
Oh, carving. Oh, that's what you said. I thought you meant
Mhm.
like carving with like a V Victor, and I was like, what do you mean carving?
No,
Like,
no,
you
no,
want to
no.
sculpt out my neck? I was like, oh.
No, I mean, kind of, but no.
No.
Yeah, well, I came all the way down here because I was like,
Yeah, no, it isn't. No, it isn't carbs. I don't know what it is. I think it's just how I am. Be me. Maybe I'll go get some surgery done and have them suction the fat out of it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you drove all the way down here for
I did.
me.
I did. Well, and then I texted in our county chat. I was like, where are we going? And then, well, no, I asked if I could show up, and they were like, sure. And then somebody asked where it was, and they said MRPD, and I said, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go get in VR in like 24 minutes.
Yeah.
Right now the cadets are doing their thing.
Do we need to change anything, or are we good like this? I'm assuming we're fine.
I hope we're good like this. Yeah, no, we should be good like this. They haven't said anything else. I haven't. I haven't heard anything otherwise. I haven't been told anything otherwise. I have no idea.
Let me see. I need new taser cartridges.
Yeah. I'll be here. I got.
Okay. One, two, three. What is this? Am I?
Have stopped working.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17 attempting a 1038 with a white in color sports car. Failing to yield westbound Boulevard del Pyro left southbound. Currently VCB 22, regain visual. They're northbound in an
Literally,
alleyway
when you
back
get there,
toward
you'll
Boulevard
see
Del Perro.
people
Can I get a
in
77, please?
just make sure you got everything. I mean, to be fair, you've been on enough shifts. You'll probably have everything anyway. Just
Radio
make sure you
check.
don't need anything sorted. You got that sorted.
Yeah,
things
but
are-
I do need a gun and taser, so I was
Yeah,
just not
just
sure
a-
if as a non-solo cadet if I can go to the army or what's going on.
Look, I'm gonna be real. Kind of why I'm waiting around a little bit. I'm just gonna probably wait around for another 5, maybe 10 minutes. And just letting them get in there. But it doesn't hurt to go in there and actually chat to people that are.
Code 6 around Marathon and Boulevard Del Perro.
See. What's this one? Oh.
I have to replace everything. Jump in. Feel good? Yeah, I'm actually I'm involved in terms of I'm like running getting involved with the cadet basically. Not taking myself into them.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17 attempting a 38 with another white and color sports car. Like they're pulling up at the bank. Final stop's going to be westbound Marathon Avenue. Vehicle I think is occupied 2 times. Going to be stepping out making contact.
Have you
Driver
seen the
77.
Epsilon Fox?
Seen who?
The Epsilon Fox?
No.
Grape T22 when I'm coming from
Oh,
the
there's
county.
a cult. They're called the Epsilon program, and they say get them along, and they're annoying. They're annoying. Oh my
Be
god, they're
advised, the
so
passenger
annoying.
fled out of the vehicle and ran west on Marathon around the front of the bank.
Good luck. If you see people in light blue, no, they're Epsilon and they're annoying. You can. They're annoying.
Yeah, I'm booking it from the
Johanna,
county.
They're so annoying.
Anyone figured out how to get in the vehicle yet?
Jim, I got a question. Where do I meet you guys for this thing?
Uh, 22, my 77 request. Thank you, though, Rigsby.
You're welcome. I hate I'm so far away from everything.
Oh my god. I'm losing control of my leg.
You okay? where we were.
No, this is important now.
They said in our group chat that you should be in VR now.
Let me know when you're back.
I think it's up here, isn't it?
What are you looking for, Lennon?
We should be in VR now.
Yeah, because people are asking like where to go, and they said you should be in VR now. I don't know where y'all's VR is.
It's in here. Hold on.
Another
Kenji, you coming,
1080 with
buddy?
a
You should
white
already
and
been
colour
in there.
sports car. I believe to be the same one from
I
last
thought that was
time.
only for the
No,
fresh
no, no.
fish,
You
but,
were about 13 minutes ago.
Heading westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Holding right,
In
taking the
here.
off ramp toward North
I
Rochester
also-
Drive.
Oh no.
Not it. Not it.
Breaking off.
Yeah, people. Everybody got people on scene for that. I'll see if I can coordinate with them.
I'm with 22 on scene. I'm running outside now. Never mind. Great response time, guys.
Is it in here, they said? Where is it? Enter VR? VR training.
Dispatch,
One
Grape
more time, I couldn't hear
C22 is
you.
going to be
I already did.
23 at the Grapeseed Hangar.
that's on menu.
To go to Academy.
Can put your watch back in your belt.
Where's the VR analysis
Hey guys.
Fave. Look at the watch. It's in the belt.
You idiot.
It works.
Idiot.
Guess what?
Hey, come here.
My face.
Holy shit, you just fucking teleported.
I ate it. Can I just pull your phone out? Bitch, pull your phone out. Bitch, pull your phone out. Stop.
This was before Command and Conquer because I'm old.
Hell.
Everybody point and laugh.
What the hell?
Uppy rock.
Good job. Hey, Astrid. Oh god. Who shot me?
I did. What's up?
I, what the? Oh my god, you look so ripped.
Never not funny.
God, he's been murdered.
If you got your F1, you should be able to just self-revive. Should be good.
Yeah, Red Stars is like.
Yeah, it'll say stand up.
Ends of the spectrum.
Right.
Super high pitched voice and then. Hey, it's me.
Okay.
Now I gotta use a vest plate.
I have
And now
vests
I gotta.
on.
Sorry. Yeah. Now I gotta use a vest plate. Awesome.
Okay.
The other day.
On Simon when you like did the love and use.
Where's the kid?
Wait a second.
Oh my god!
For him. It was only for him.
Oh my god!
It was only for him.
Can we stop fighting, please? What's happening?
Oh,
Yeah.
stand up.
First stop fighting.
It's so funny.
First time and last time, and I'm good.
Hello.
It'll be a next time.
Hi.
Yes. You know what the best part is? You could tell him to use F1, or you could just do what I do and go, just stand up. Just
Stand
do it.
up.
Just stop being a
I'm
pussy.
so
Stand
ripped
up.
that I ripped the shit.
Listen, I've only got one hand of it. Never mind.
Screaming.
Why are you bullying me? Stop bullying me.
What is this?
I'm sensitive.
shit.
Leave me alone. Hey, bitch, come here.
Be whacking
Yeah,
on.
no.
Oh
What?
god.
Oh shit.
Shit, rips.
Respawned but dead.
Okay, yeah.
The option
Re-
was gone, so I had to.
Respawn this.
Okay, so I see. This is where I have issues.
Miles.
No!
Ellie, is that you?
Because now I just got
Follow me.
What did
Follow me.
in my mind?
You
It's
might
right
need
here.
an arrow.
Circle in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Okay. Give it like.
How do
30
I
seconds.
do it?
Right.
Stand up.
I can see like my health, my hunger and shit.
Did you pick an injury?
I never do.
Fucking.
Okay. Well, first of all, you should, because roleplay. Second of all,
Also, I'm letting you know, this is probably gonna have a lot of OC stuff, so just, you know, be ready.
Is it Deontay?
I was.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear anything after Panabaker, buddy.
What's up, loser?
Stop crashing out.
It doesn't.
Fine, ignore me. That's fine.
Oh, well, did you speak? Hello.
You style your hair differently?
Oh no.
Okay.
Ah!
You, passenger princess.
What?
Have to figure out
You
what
hate
group
me
I'm
real
going
and
with.
true.
They're my target.
Just put me in one that doesn't have like a lot of people or something.
Today.
This is why Polito is a sleepy day. Huh?
Stop! I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming out of your mouth.
Shelled or unshelled?
Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Stop. I'm gonna throw up.
Try
When I talk like this and stuff. Heating up my
It's crazy.
See, Seraph, what you do is you take a shell from one of them that you've already opened and you use that to pry open the next shell.
I can grief my old
Fuck your ball. Fuck your ball.
Where's
Match
Aspen?
as well.
Where's
Aspen?
Aspen?
Looks like when you're on a bike when you're crouching.
Teresa voice, because I keep Teresa.
Let's see where Aspen is. Where's Aspen?
One of the turns.
Better for you.
Just go up and take your glasses off.
Hey, old man, come here.
During a traffic stop was fucking hilarious.
Why are you hitting me?
I tackled you. I didn't hit you.
You might just be fucked.
You just wanted to see me strip, you can just ask.
Whoa.
What the hell? Do you want to?
It's okay, Winchester.
Oh, Mr. Ethan.
You don't want to hit someone else. There's so many people. Look how many cops there are.
I'm gonna eat all your bear claws. It's not even gonna be funny.
Oh my god.
Kidnapped? I'm being kidnapped. Crazy.
If I'm
Or she's
following, you're
thinking about
following
a
with
fucking
me.
bear claw like he does in character all the time.
Factor meal.
What the fuck?
think you
is
can just
it?
bully XCOM like that?
Jeez, quick.
Oh.
No, I'm chilling.
Wait, can't you guys hear me? Everybody
I can hear
bullies
you.
me, man.
I can hear you.
Maybe because
Talking
they
about your
think I'm
factor meal?
useless with my posture.
Give me a hashtag. What'd you get? What factor?
Your
meal?
wheelchair's fixed, by the way.
This one's a
What?
tortellini,
What?
shredded chicken, cheese.
Hey, if you ever
What's up?
tweet, if you
Hey,
ever
Casey.
tweet that shit again and leave us hanging,
Strong as
I'm gonna
one.
ruin you. I'm gonna kick your ass, man.
Do you guys remember the Commander Teresa voice?
I'm so.
Man, no. This man woke up.
Who is
on
been a senior?
Zeke
If you're
and
wanting
I just
to,
became a
like,
senior.
Like you're feeling like you need to
Like a
shout
week or
out
two ago?
so mad.
On
Oh
who?
yeah, congrats by the way.
Thanks.
That's fucked. I can't remember what the command is.
Other than Goomba.
Okay.
What's good?
Wait, I miss Angus.
Oh my god, thank God.
Barely around anyway.
I should
It's
have grabbed
fine.
my Goomba Jason for this. I just stood here and
No.
we go to talk about prison just
Oh no.
Oh, too late.
that requires
The old fucking highway patrol uniform.
That's where it starts.
Fuck it,
You need to fix something. This is just wrong.
So much effort for a bit.
I have no idea what's happening.
For a bed that will happen like twice.
This is just wrong. You need to
Why do I
change
see
your
every
shirt.
muscle on their torso?
Shirt.
No.
Put
So
your vest
bad.
on and off.
My
You've lost your
God.
melanin.
Those are some very tight. Is that what Stevens was talking about? God.
There's only one emote on the server that
I think it's gonna fix it. With there's too many people.
Lost man.
Excuse me. I'm gonna do the thing.
That's Faraday. We're
Oh,
fucking
good.
over there.
grittying over
God,
suspects.
I
Call
don't
me
like
MJ
it.
from now on.
One of us.
That's crazy.
Public service
On my
for the
phone.
dude.
It's our section, the weak link.
We shall stand strong.
Other bodies up in one place for a picture.
Everyone looks jacked.
Why did
by
they
the
get the
way.
sexy shirts? I want the
Shit, there's so
sexy
many
shirt.
of you. Hold on.
Everyone looks jacked.
T-shirt.
Jesus, I want that shirt so bad.
They're lining
I-
us up to shoot us
I'm gonna
all.
be real. Those shirts make me very uncomfortable, especially the female ones. I don't know why. They just make me uncomfortable.
Abs. We'll have abs.
Like a latex
Yeah,
one.
what's wrong with muscle mommies?
I passed
Muscle mommies.
I feel like wearing that polo would be.
Did you do anything weird for your physical?
Bitch, wanna go have a fucking
Sing.
Yeah,
I had to sing.
Got fucking MFB on me for
Animal noises while running around.
Nothing, honestly.
Noises.
Hey guys, we're gonna try something real quick. If you guys are a cadet participating in the academy, I need you guys to get into your individual department groups. LSPD, go stay with LSPD. If you're
9.
LSSD, over
Group
there.
9 over here because I'm
Not with your group.
shit.
No. Go
No,
stay
no,
with
no.
your
With your department. Okay, well,
Your department.
LSSD already is together because we're cool like that.
May as well just put LSPD right here.
I'm just kind of vibing.
Down this way.
We're being highway right now.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god,
Imagine
it's
being
Lucy!
highway right
Oh my
now.
god!
Just only one
Imagine
person for
being
highway.
high right
Oh my
now.
god!
No, I said
What's
should be in
happening, guys?
highway right now.
You two are the same department. You're both LSPD.
If you guys
Hi.
are LSPD,
I'm
go
just
stay with
vibing.
LSPD. If you're LSSD standing
Thanks.
together, same in Tomo.
Oh, no, OMCPD.
Oh my god!
Try to grab something.
Jesus Christ! What you trying to grab?
Bads knows fucking emo.
GSD.
I think I have it anymore.
Oh look, and then there's the cool kid that thinks he's too cool for us.
Super Sheriff's Department.
Who's the cool kid?
On their side or?
That's no.
I'm on their side, yeah.
Like a guy that thinks he's all cool, looking like a vampire
So
over there.
bizarre. This is such a weird
Why did you
experience.
change?
He hates us.
What's with the hair?
Right, now that you guys are with your groups, let's go back to standing in an individual line. With your groups.
Roms.
In your fucking groups. Hurry up. Let's go.
You two move over. Ranger, highway. Move over. Give them some room. LSPD, spread out. Fill the gap.
Please, not again. Not again.
Filling the gap.
Right out
Filling
to
the
the
gap.
right.
Carrying squatters, bro.
Oh, you said no? Okay.
Pretty good.
Thank you for listening. The longer you take to do shit, the longer this is gonna fucking take. So make sure you listen.
This way.
Try something. All right, starting
search you and check your
with
equipment,
the individual down here. Wait, hang on. We got some mixed in people. What's going on here?
This is so county. Just count. Just
They're all
Okay,
county.
county versus city. Okay, whenever the person before you says a number, you're gonna say the next number in line. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yep.
So you start with 1. You make sure you guys are yelling. Okay, say your number.
LSPD's on that side.
1,
2,
3,
4,
5,
6,
7,
Go make the spot.
10.
11,
12,
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on you,
13.
but I
14.
you are
15.
good.
16.
Grandman, I don't know your name. You can put
20.
your watch when you have it on and your radio and MW into utility belt.
Oh shit, cool.
You a cadet? Okay. I think you are good.
Everything kind of
What's Mateo's like name?
You're good.
I'm Mateo.
I'm not gonna ask why you have multiple function.
Hello,
like you.
KB. Look like
Oh
yourself.
my god.
I realized that was
Unless
Mateo.
your camera, even if it's in your duty belt, you cannot use it unless it's out
Checking
of
your equipment. You belong here.
That's fine.
Excuse, what am I doing?
Go fucking stand with LSPD, please. For the
Hello.
love of fucking
Stand with your
instructor?
department. It's very obvious.
Trying to
Oh, yeah.
squeeze here.
Okay,
You're fine there.
What the hell?
If you guys are on this side where I'm pointing, go ahead and move towards the bushes a little bit, towards the DOC, so we can make some more room for some people. Just move over a little bit. Like,
Scooch.
like
I don't bite. You can move over.
stand next to her. She's not gonna hurt you.
She might hurt you.
But
That's
you
true.
still
Oh
gotta
my
get
god.
there.
Like every
And then just line up from there.
I will hurt you.
That's why there's a barrier. It's okay. I can stand in front of
this
the
thing.
this. It's fine.
I fucking hate you, dude.
Damn.
I can't fucking stand you.
I told you it was huge.
Fucking.
Siege, we start shout. We want Zeke. We want Zeke.
I miss Zeke, and I've never met
We
Zeke.
want Zeke. We
Fucking
want
bullet
Zeke.
bill, like
Zeke was
Jesus.
online the other day.
Back Evelyn. I'm already getting headaches.
A lot of people aren't looking like themselves. It's just gonna get worse. I feel like. Oh my god, it's beef.
Heyo.
Huge fan. Huge fan.
Huge fan is a crazy.
I can't even tell who's who right now.
I just saw your
You're-
hair and I was
you're in a
like,
dangerous
beef.
place. You're surrounded by ONX.
Oh no, it's Rock Power.
She
Stinky.
looks like me. I
I
can see
cannot tell who the fuck is who. Everybody's so damn ugly.
I'm just hearing people's normal voices. I'm like, this is my normal voice.
Oh no, this
This
is
is my normal
voice. This is the wrong way.
What are you talking about?
Shut
up.
up. Reversed.
What do you mean?
Swap. It's
What?
not.
Swap what?
Cadets need to be in front of the door. The FTOs need to be in front of the
Oh my
steps.
god.
Oh my god.
Leading this
Oh.
damn academy. Come on.
I'm not moving.
You're just gonna be fun to watch.
Let's go.
All right.
I love that OFC PD is just all
You
together.
were 8. You were 10. You feel better now?
You guys don't have to keep your number spots.
We
That's
timed
fine.
that
Just make sure you guys
perfectly.
with your departments.
I have the chiseled ab
What's the
shirts
point
like
of
all
counting?
the time.
Wait 5.
You get the count of how many people were
Great
here.
seat
Fucking good.
holding it
Now
down. Now you're truly.
I'm namaste.
I'm not. I'm just
I'm over there screaming.
Why the fuck does Maxwell look so demure?
I am very gentle. Very gentle.
Yep.
Stop.
And we're at 37, so we're good to whatever.
You're a
Finding the patience
nightfall.
to deal with people. To
Everybody listen up.
Hi, Harold.
That's a good idea. If I sit like that, the cadets.
Oh my god, everyone's listening. Look at
Oh my
that.
God.
That's what we're
Yeah,
gonna need
I
today.
have the big blicky
Okay.
in my pocket, so.
First of all, thank you everybody
We
for
can bully.
attending, instructors and attendees alike. We're gonna start with introductions. We're gonna start with PNT leadership. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer in LSSD. We also have Legend to my left who's just gonna introduce himself.
Where on the
Get over here.
MDW do we go into the BR?
Legend Live, I play Brock Bauer.
LSSD, get over here.
I'm LSPD.
It shouldn't be on the MDW. There should be like a
Boo.
console somewhere. I
Boo.
don't know.
Legend did abandon us.
Boo, sorry guys, boo.
Boo.
We used to have a headset at the ranger station, but I don't see it.
Alright.
It's
wait,
there,
oh,
but it
oh,
doesn't
oh,
seem to
my
want
God,
to.
huge.
Oh hell yeah!
huge.
I was
Yeah.
about to say I can't fucking hear shit.
Boo.
Oh wait, cool. You guys can't hear. How about now?
I straight up asked if you needed one of those, and you said we
Yelling.
can
Not
shout.
better.
Okay, I thought people would. I thought we wouldn't need it in this area, but sure. Okay, hey guys. I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. To my left is Legend. He introduced himself. He plays Brock Bauer. He's LSPD. I'm LSSD. Together we are PNT leadership. We run PNT. We've basically got this academy all set up with the help of everybody behind me and all of the hard work that they've put in before to make sure that you guys not only have a very informative time over the next 2, maybe even 3 days if you're doing catch up on Sunday, but also here to make sure that you have fun. That's the main part behind it. Once we start the introductions and we get into everything, it's going to be a lot of information that's going to be thrown at you over the next 2 or 3 days. But my main thing here is to make sure that you have fun throughout. You get a lot of questions, and that is natural. But the main thing that I want you to do, hold your questions. We want things to be flowing. You have a lot of instructors in each of your groups. If you have questions, take it to your instructors within your groups. All right. We don't want to interrupt the whole class experience. And with that, we're going to start with introductions going from the left-hand side.
Wow. Hi.
Come to the microphone. Microphone. Or else no one will hear you.
That's the sound of a taser reload.
Hello, I'm Cal. I play Autumn Stark. That's me.
Alice Shift 1, I'm Shift 1. Hello, I'm Olin. I play Astrid Olsen.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
That was clean.
No dancing. Very clean.
Hey guys, I'm Rad. I play Thomas Alika, Shift 3 LSSD.
The time I go, I don't know who that guy is.
Hey, Rad. Sure is.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I am Legacy. I play Jay Garrison, Shift 2 and 3 LSSD. Smile. A shotgun today.
I Legacy.
Hello.
Legacy.
Hello, Legacy.
Into.
Hey guys, I'm Axlot. I play Ever Paltrow, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Shift 2, y'all.
Yeah.
I play Gemma Zimmerman and I'm Shift 2.
Hi, Gemma.
Yeah, I'm Valkyrion. I play Ola Rigby in the Highway Patrol. I'm Shift 1.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter, and I'm Shift 2 LSPD.
Hi, Khaleesi.
Hey, Queen.
I love her. Oh my god.
What the hell?
And
oh, howdy, every.
Go stand in your line.
Over
you freak.
here.
Go stand in your line. Go stand
To
with
our
everybody.
side! Grapeseed, Grapeseed!
Grapeseed. Is she talking?
Speak in the microphone.
Not talking.
I'm speaking now. Real. I'm speaking now.
Hi.
Real. Hello.
Real.
So real.
Hello.
Very real.
I'm
Wow.
I'm B Hyper. I play Skylar Grey Quinn. I'm Shift 1 on paper. Shift Yes. Smile. That's it. Wow.
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 Oh yeah.
Oh.
My god.
Hi everyone, I'm Wildflower Wonder. I play Zoe May and I'm Shift 1 Asterisk.
Hi.
Hi there.
Yippee! Hi guys, I'm Kate. I play Amelia Casanova for the DPPD, and I don't know what shift I am.
Yes. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Maybe you'll figure it out.
I'm using the microphone.
Hey, speak louder.
Speak up.
I'm using the mic. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I don't feel like I'm in Boston yet. Speak louder.
All right.
Louder.
Literally using the microphone. B McLaughlin 22. I play Rachel Wesley Pines. I Shift 2 San Andreas State Parks.
Hey, McLaughlin.
Woo!
State Parks.
Hey everybody, I'm Tofu. I play Captain Jeff in Shift 3.
Yeah, Tofu. Woo!
Captain.
That's a fan favorite right there. Holy shit.
I'm Seraph. I play Ashley Smith at DPPD Shift 3.
Hey, sir.
Me too.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Fluffy Hobo. I play Vinnie Mac, Shift 2 LSSD.
Oh God, that's my favorite FTO right
Let's
there.
go, Vinny.
What's the Mac short for?
I'm Cray. I play Natasha Carlson, Shift 3 LSPD.
Oh, you're so
Oh god,
cool.
where's their truck?
Hey, PO'd girl. I play Lieutenant Kylie Stokes, LSPD, Shift 3. And this here is Tiny Spark. She's off getting Skittles. She plays Daisy Dukakis.
Wow. Worth it. Worth
Oh my
it.
God, oh my God, it's Duka Kiss.
Hello.
Not this guy.
I'm Guided. I play
Walker. I'm shift 1 and shift 2 LSPD.
Change that.
Hello, I'm XCOM. I play Senior Deputy Antonio Rain, don't you? Shift 2.
Hell yeah.
I've never been to Minnesota. Alright, that's all.
Oh, wow.
From Duluth. I don't think I've ever known how to say Sarah's name, by the way.
Hello.
No, who's?
I'm Spectre. Play Mateo
say that.
Gonzalez. I'm LSPD 53.
What up?
Hi, Spectre.
What up?
Use this
Hey,
actual.
what's cracking? I'm Rad Stars. But I'm also known as playing.
There it is.
There we go.
Oh my god!
That's me.
I love when people hear
Show
me.
your uncanny valley. All right. All right.
What are you role playing?
Staring at the ranger.
He did that for my grapeseed interview, and it threw me the fuck off.
hear his real voice. They go, what?
Hey, I'm sophomore. I play Moose Maple, Grapeseed Shift 2, and Lucian Evo.
Wow!
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, Lucian. Yeah, sophomore. Man.
Somebody's gain is really high.
I'm whatever. I play Rustin Cooper. I don't really have a shift. Hi.
Hey,
Yes, woo.
Friends. If I hear one big boom, I'm shooting you.
Boom.
Hey guys, I'm the McTavish, LSSD Shift 1.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey guys, I'm Aim House. I play Nikov Shift 2. Yeah, Shift 2.
I know that guy.
Wow.
Let's go, Big Nick.
Yeah. If I have a crush on you.
I'm Astronaut. I play Officer Andrew Hannaford and Chief Morale Deputy Big Ass.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
My morale is uplifted.
Oh.
Oh, I self-insert as Minerva.
Roger.
Go with
I
LSD.
don't know what shift I am. Something.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Wow, oh my god.
So cool.
Oh god, Red Hair Gang is back.
Hello, I'm Zakel. I play Mackenzie Hayes. I'm shift 1.5. It's real.
Nice.
Real.
That's real.
Yeah.
She's back.
What the fuck?
It
was
was
real.
so much.
Just noticed up on the light pole.
Guys, I'm Kate. I play Rose Rhodes, and I'm just happy to be here. It's gonna be fun.
Jam.
Wow.
Chief of police.
Wait, HOA on Poppy, just saying.
Guys, I'm Froggy. I play Ashley Price in the Del Perro Police Department, Shift 3.
Wow.
Froggy for a year and some.
It's Froggy or Froggy.
Okay, alright, good.
Okay.
Too deep.
I'm Occams. I play Bundy, Nolan, and Orion's my highest ranking PD character. So yeah.
Wow.
That's my guy.
That's my VP.
It's gonna be a cat to me.
And Orion.
Over at the end.
Hello, I am
It's so organized.
Joe. AU pushed dispatch onto me, so I am head dispatcher.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you hear somebody on the radio calling you sweetheart, that's probably me. I'm shift 2 mainly, but I pop in whenever I am needed.
Let's go, Joe. Yay, Joe.
Kane.
Really paints me out to be an evil person, huh?
Well.
Thanks.
Well, since you like introducing yourself.
Gad.
That wasn't real.
Part about academies.
You guys hear me okay? Is this working?
Yeah.
I have a speech.
There we go.
God,
This will wait
speech,
till
speech,
Huge.
Speech ever.
Guys.
Bozo.
Let's go.
Am I still using the
Amazing
mic? I
speech.
can't tell.
Yes,
Yes, Boba. All right. What's going on, guys? My name is Boba. I play
This
Aaron
is-
Bison.
yep.
First of his name, got a war shooter, criminals, LSPD, gun BCS, gun LSPD, gun trooper, gun LSPD, gun fire from LSPD.
Somebody shoot him!
Degree, I like Lego Star Wars. Oh!
Yep.
Get very well, baby.
Keep talking.
Get out of the system.
You got a motorcycle?
Fired from LSPD.
Dispatch speaking, by the way.
Like reuse this to not use it again?
Play the music.
Yes.
Play 'em off.
The stage.
Holy shit! All the taser recharging sounds.
Who's left? Anybody else?
Go, go.
Tails didn't go.
Mod check.
Got this.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kari. I play Kira Fox. I don't have a long thing like Bison did. Hello.
Wow.
Hi, Kari.
Huge.
Introduce the other dispatchers. Hold on, I gotta introduce the other dispatchers. Before I forget, I play Lennon Bundy.
Huge.
Short shorts. He's talking to you.
He's. I don't.
Been standing there
Got this.
quietly.
Come on.
Hello.
You want the shot.
I'm Andy. I play Barney. And I've got major imposter syndrome being here. So, hello.
Why are you driving?
Hi,
Barney.
Fucking dispatcher.
Hi, I'm Nerdy Sinner Queen. I play Ivy Monroe King.
Hi,
Hello.
Dispatch up good.
Let's go dispatch.
Let's go dispatch.
My chat before.
Oh no. Oh, boo.
By the way.
Hey guys,
Get her off the mic.
OG.
Hey guys,
Clear
it's
hot,
me,
clear hot.
Robbie. I play Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, former sergeant, also a dev.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's go, Dev.
Cool cars.
Off Gashi.
Is there any
Golf
other-
game?
Is there anyone else who's coming up?
Mic away.
Hi, I'm Tessic. I play Billy Cricket. I'm shift 1 when my PC decides to work.
That's valid in these streets. Holiest shirt I've seen. You're such a drama queen.
He's RP walking.
Such a drama queen.
Ripping out of his shirt.
Hit him with it.
God.
I'm Azawai, and I play Aaron
God.
Stockwell in Jim Littleman
I
and
hated
Connor
you.
Stubble, and a couple of other characters. There's one called Sebastian Newton, Brandon Smith, Clark Norris, Eduardo Dorans, Dale Johnson, Maxwell Sorosonsky, Ramondo Kenson, James C, Beer Fries,
Oh,
John
please.
Allen, Whitley Bowman, Freddie
Oh no.
That's crazy.
We cheated.
Imagine being in God.
That's
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Captain.
Miss Spaghetti.
I did too. I thought it was Willie.
I'm fucked up.
Gonna fall from the sky.
I think that's what Willie sounds like.
Willie does not sound
It's a
like that.
great time to mention, if you go down, you can just use F1 to get yourself up.
I hate him.
Oh God, he's still
Oh
using
no.
He's using like megaphone.
I hate him.
Trump. Where is he?
I hate
I heard spaghetti. Jesus Christ.
Again.
I fucking every time. Different microphone, you fucking
Yeah,
asshole.
it fires like normal too.
Oh my god.
Barf. Can't.
Get it out again.
Barf.
Check it out.
I'm Bruce.
It's very threatening.
And I play
What,
Bruce.
this?
Oh!
Nice.
Fucking thing on you.
I know you.
God, bro, what the fuck?
A big dollar, give me one.
That's supposed to block.
I just got the .500.
Maxwell, Steven, you want to come up?
Sure, you go first.
Goddamn.
Oh, she is not a cat.
She do not.
What the fuck?
Holding it.
She do not.
I know.
Hi. Oh.
You got tactical cat.
Hi, I'm Naomi. I play the Deputy Warden, Jay Skeeber. I am shift whenever.
Nice.
Let's go, Jay!
Fucking huge.
Shit, is that?
What's up? I'm Harb. I play Ethan Maxwell, the warden of the DOC, and then when I have time, Lorenzo Goomba, third place winner of the critically acclaimed cadet game show.
I miss Zeke.
And every time I hear the word Zeke today, he goes away for another day.
No.
Oh no!
Please bring him back.
Everyone, listen up. That's part we're gonna do a roll call of the attendees to make sure that we know who's here, who isn't. Let's just gonna read the bunch of names out. All you need to do is put your hand up and say here. Don't need to say anything else, please.
Screwed up faces, so we don't know who the heck's who. All right, shift 1, Bjorn. Yeah, I knew you were here. Jakob.
Yeah.
Travis Hooper. Skip. Grover.
Grover Cornett is here.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
No.
My PTSD already.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Grover Cornett, are you here? Grover Cornett.
Oh,
He's here.
no.
Foxy.
God.
Oh.
Daphne. Daphne Doll. Skip. Dick Buttkiss. I mean Richard.
Oh.
Aw. Tamara.
It's an academy, but everybody could go.
Oh, cool. Samara, you here?
Samara.
Yeah, here. Sorry.
Yep, there we
Wasn't
go.
sure.
Cat. Cat Trill.
Not here. Just move on.
Camden.
He's gonna be like 10 or 15 minutes. But
Camden Prescott.
he's on
Max Lem.
Here.
Daniel Bagrov. William Locke.
Yep.
Artemis Ray.
Hello.
Brooklyn, new last name Price.
Hello.
Rooster Steel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Rooster. Lockhart.
I should get in uniform, full uniform.
Yes,
What?
uniform, go.
Uniform, no shorts.
Sure. Adam, I yelled at all of them.
Uniform, we're gonna make you come up here and talk about something. Where was I? Jarther, Mulberry.
Yep.
Stevens.
Here.
Hey. Deontay Jackson.
Got it changed over it.
Deontay's here. I saw him earlier. Nathan,
Sorry,
DPPD, hang around.
Right here.
Jay, I'm a dispatcher hall. Franklin DuPont alt.
Hey, that's me.
Crazy. Lucky Beach.
Hi.
Nova Hart.
Hello.
Samuel Durst.
Here.
Parker Hargraves.
Here.
Alina, world champion dispatcher.
She can't be. Oh wait, is she here? Oh no, she's not.
Joe
She
yelling.
can't
That
attend
was just
Friday.
Joe. I don't think Booker's here. Edmund Bean. Elias Winchester.
Yeah.
Jason Park.
Here.
Beef.
I'm here.
Beef.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Don't think Winona's here. Winona check.
They're all on Fortnite, by the way.
Winona's.
Winona's gonna be late.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Tyson
Holy
Sullivan.
shift 1. Here.
Tyler
You actually shift
Gibson.
1 or not? Yo, I'm here. You shift 1.
Forrest.
I'm shift 2.
Glad
that I have one Yeah, they're going through all of them now.
Through all of them? I didn't know you were
I think Diana's having troubles getting in VR.
No, I'm here.
Transfer to shift 1. I don't know why. to be honest.
I'm over here.
I'm more in shift 2.
We got you. Fly Dark.
Oh, hey, OG.
Hey, Dallas Moore.
Here.
Ollie Adams. This is shift 3 now.
He's having some issues. He will be here shortly.
Thank you. Kenji.
Yeah.
What's Genesis doing with that cat?
Hey.
I don't know, man.
Stuck in
It's
the
gonna
water.
grease him.
And we're glad that you're not stuck in the water anymore. Jay Black. And Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn.
I see his armor over there on the left side.
All right, Jay Black. M. Alexander.
Here.
Cool. Rory Rigsaw.
Hey, I'm over here.
Hey. Cassie Hoffman.
Here.
Hello. Rory Rigsaw.
Sorry, I'm Roy Ricksaw. Yeah.
Ayub.
Hell yeah.
I'm sabotaged.
Get right.
Isabella Delgado.
What you talking about?
Not making it until the 3rd day.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not reading the notes, by the way. I'm just going down the list.
Dispatch.
Is Ashley Price here? Ashley Price anywhere? Ashley
Hello.
Price?
She's right here.
Price? All right, absent. Got it. Absent.
Bro, all my shit's about a
Princeton.
fucking.
See?
Not
All my shit's about
Todd,
a break. I
right
can't
here.
fuck it.
Are you a
Well, it's all
whale?
free in VR world.
John Conroy.
Of course. Just go get new shit. That's what I did.
We should all respond to the next 37.
Last call, John Conroy, and yes, no, yes. Hey, Conroy?
37 with this.
Anybody that did not get called.
Baker's here. Pancake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Panabaker's here.
I'm not on the list.
Cake.
Rigsby, because I wasn't also on the list.
Cool. Hey, yeah. What's it called? People who
Oh,
aren't
shit.
on the list.
Oh, shit.
78!
78's on your 20.
Calm down.
Hold
All right, hold on, lock it in, guys. All right, cool. If you weren't on the roll call and I didn't already speak to you and give a group, basically the first time that you get pulled into your different groups of your instructors, just stay behind. I'll throw you into a group. Got it?
Yep.
Good. We're gonna move on to
Yeah, I believe
high
Miles is leading the group.
we're gonna move on to high command. We're gonna have Mantis and Vertold, and then we'll move on to department and unit leadership, and then we'll fully start.
Okay, we'll meet up.
Mantis.
All right.
In a raid already?
People, holy.
Is he
Where is he?
Is he in a WoW raid
Yeah,
already?
here we go.
Fuck.
Going to the VPN record. Mantis? It's WWE. Drama Queen, everybody!
Is he Dornagal?
What's happening right now?
That's kind of a bop.
Everyone, give it up!
Need him stage.
Oh, he's on the stage. Can't see him past the people.
PT Destroyer, turret.
Undertaker.
Everybody got
Come
it's on the stage
Microphone.
over there.
That's what he wanted.
Guys, the music
Okay,
goes for another
thank you.
minute. I'm just gonna press pause, okay?
Yeah,
It's
thank
quite
you.
a long song.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you guys for being here. The first thing I want to say is a big shout out to one of our wonderful devs, Canister. That's where these shirts are coming from. A little sneak preview of what's coming.
They look
So,
sick.
Get to
big
keep the
shout out
ab
to
shirts.
Canister,
Yeah.
Praise Canister,
And Momo.
and Momo.
Let's
Our
go,
devs,
Momo.
I know in-house
Let's go,
came up there and
devs.
talked, and he didn't mention it. Froggy is also one. Junkie is over there, the god of cars.
Not perceive me.
Or Dayashi told everybody, of course. What else is new? Okay,
I'm gonna shoot her, OG.
kick her off.
Good. That was a good grief.
There it is. Perfect.
But anyway, first of all, let's get a huge round of applause for our devs. They're awesome. They're doing great stuff. They've helped me a ton. Legion is here too. He's the guy in the construction suit somewhere. They've helped us a ton to get this thing going in a quick fashion. Anonymous, huge shout out to him too. That's the first thing I wanted to say.
Go Devs.
Go devs.
All right. Second thing I wanted to say is I
forgot one.
Who? I forget.
Oh my god.
Geeky face, but you know, it's
Who else is here?
You didn't miss anything.
you're good.
See any faces?
Move on.
You're good. You've already said them.
Okay, thank you. All
Here,
right.
so it doesn't count.
Anyway, I want to thank everybody who's come here for the first of a new wave of Academy, a new wave of, I guess, of a new era of police work, a new era of having fun. So I want to thank we have here some people, some old friends of mine who know how this stuff works. That's going to be here helping out. They've already came up there and said hello. I'm not going to call them out by name again, but I want to thank them for coming and helping and showing you guys how we used to do it. It was really nice of them to come by, and hopefully we see you again. Okay, so as you know, Tuesday there's a meeting for everybody, so you can be there. We'll take notes or something. It's not super duper important. Most of the stuff that's going to be covered there is going to be worked on in Academy with you guys, so it's perfect. As you can tell, Academy is OC. This creates a lot of an easier atmosphere for you guys to learn, understand, and make sure you're asking questions, cadets, of any possible scenarios you've already been a part of, stuff like that, to the helpers and the FTOs, so they can answer your questions and help you have more fun and a better time on the on ONX. So you can be in character. There's nothing wrong with that. Usually during scenarios, when we go break up into groups, you will play your character, but don't feel pressured to do that first. You're here to relax, learn how to do this, and have some fun. Anyway, if you didn't know, I am the chief of police right now, probably for the future. I'm also, I guess my role is called community. With everything, I guess. And big shout out to Wise Guy, obviously, for all this. Because wouldn't be here without him. So that's basically who I am. And I want to thank Ayub and Legend for helping me set this up. And of course, he's somewhere over there. Vairness, who plays Metzger, who has been instrumental in working on some of the new stuff that's coming, and the new SOPs and the philosophies and attitudes of how we work. So thank you, Vair. He's gonna say anything, so I gotta shout him out. That's all I have to say. This is a 2-day thing with a third day being catch up. So if anybody here feels like they need more help, they have more questions, they need more scenarios run, please, you can come by on Sunday. We'll be around. If you're AU and this is a struggle for you, this stupid microphone,
Stop playing.
you can also maybe make up some of the stuff on Sunday. I believe everyone has the slides so they can see what the schedule is. We'll try to stay to it as close as we can, but obviously this is the first of these types of academies here, so it may run a little long, so I apologize. But in the end, everybody relax, Everybody have fun. And let's get it.
Ooh, go police!
Get in
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Go
go
police.
police!
Go
Woo!
Let's go ONX.
Also, let's go Onyx. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, bud.
If I got
What
you,
the heck?
bud.
You mocking my Canadian right now?
Anyway.
You up here right now? What the hell?
No, we're not. I don't want any dramatic music. What's it called? If you don't already have the Academy slides open, please have them open. If you've got a second monitor, that's great. Have it open on the second monitor. If you've got like another device, use it. Basically, you need to have the Academy slides up somewhere. We're going to be referring to it over the next 2, maybe even 3 days, depending on if you're staying for day 3. We're going to be referring to them constantly. Please have them up. We're going to start on slide 9, which is going through sign-offs. This is mainly for the cadets that are here. So there are 6 sign-offs, and I'm going to go through them because we've introduced a new sign-off. We have traffic stops, radio etiquette, report writing, we have processing foundations, and brand new sign-off, pursuits. Obviously, you need processing, pursuits, traffic stops, radio comms, and report writing before you are eligible for your solo eval. An FTS or a sergeant, that's new. Sergeants and above are going to be assisting with solo and final evals. The FTS or a sergeant plus will take you through your solo evaluation, quiz you on foundations, and then depending on whether you have, if you passed it, you get your foundation sign off, you'll be promoted not to solo cadet, but to probationary officer and deputy. That's right. Hey, we're getting rid of the whole solo cadet phase.
Thank God.
Ooh,
Thank fuck.
I love that. Proby's so
Being
much better.
replaced by probationary officer and
Being
probationary
solo.
deputy, depending on what department you're in. Expectations of probationary is now changing, along with Miles is very happy. I know he's been pushing for this for a
Fucking
while.
love this.
Very different too. Completely different than before. It's not just a name change.
Not just a name change. There is no solo patrol requirement. If you're a probationary officer or probationary deputy, you don't have to patrol by yourself.
Oh,
you
that's
can
so
patrol
nice.
without needing any approval with any senior officer or deputy or equivalent and above. And if you want to
Great seat
patrol with
unlocked.
a deputy or officer rank, you can get that. You can patrol with them with approval from a field training supervisor or a sergeant and above. That's how it's going to be for now, depending on how how everything goes in roleplay, and depending on how everything goes, PNT command will have a discussion with what's it called, PD command, and decide on whether to extend it to just deputy and officer plus without needing approval. They need to be self-sufficient throughout the probationary phase. If we are finding that you are just patrolling with people constantly and you're not self-sufficient and you still need a lot of help, you may be told by field training supervisors who are still evaluating you constantly throughout the probationary phase to ride solo for a couple of shifts just to show you're self-sufficient. Before you are eligible for a final evaluation, you must show that you're self-sufficient. During your final eval, you must show that you're self-sufficient on all aspects of policing before your promotion to officer or deputy. Probationary, you're not eligible for any certifications. Those are still officer plus, depending on what certification it is. As part of the probationary phase, we are going to be introducing some probationary sign-offs. Do you want to go through that while I put on the board?
Yeah.
Everybody hear me?
Love this.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, quiet.
Cadets that are at the back, you guys can move forward. Since,
Thank God.
some of you guys are
I can't hear him.
Get
He's
on
not
the
on.
stairs.
Let's
I
go.
can't hear him.
On the microphone.
The mic.
You gotta speak in the microphone.
Get to
Turn
the
it on.
steps! The steps! Get close!
Hello?
Cannot.
Yeah, come forward since some of you guys are having trouble
Yelling
hearing.
first before you use the microphone.
Good
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yelling and then use the mic.
Yelling.
Better.
Okay, how about now?
There you go.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, so solo sign-offs, or probationary sign-offs, I should say, and get used to saying. There's a handful of I've been calling side quests that we're going to be sending you on that have to be completed before you're going to be eligible for a final eval. So final eval is required for you to obviously be promoted to full officer, full deputy. So these are some things that you will have to do before you're eligible for your final. We're going to send you to a first aid training. Probably will be conducted by EMS, medical staff, or somebody certified within the PD. Where you just have to be trained on basic first aid. So we'll partner with our EMS team, our medical team at EMT, and then there are some officers, deputies that had previously done first aid courses. As long as you go through first aid training, you know how to keep people alive. That's what we're after. We don't want you just standing on a scene with injured people and just staring at them going, I don't know what to do. Basic first aid is going to be a requirement, so that'll be a task that you'll have to complete at your leisure. We might have scheduled occurrences that happens just in waves, which will be a trend with all of these different sign-offs. So just keep your eyes peeled for different scheduled times that may come up, but otherwise it's at your leisure. DOC. So while some of you may be familiar in the past where we sent you up to shadow a shift at DOC, we're not doing that. But there is an expectation that we will be having you get a tour of the facility at Bolingbrook so you know what doors should be locked, what doors should be unlocked, how to secure your equipment, what equipment you should have in certain locations. So a member of DOC can take you through that. Again, we'll work with DOC and like Harb's team to schedule that out. But in the event that we need to get it done sooner, a sergeant or higher will be able to also take you on the DOC tour.
The fuck did I end up?
Court. So we want to make sure you're consistent with your operations in court, whether you go to an actual trial or a bench trial. That will give you that sign off. However, in the event you don't, and you're lucky enough not to land in court, we will partner with the DA's office or the PD prosecutors to take you just through basic court operations on how you should behave in court, how a bench trial operates, how a civil or criminal hearing operates, things along those lines. The last one is investigations, working with the CID team to give you the more in-depth run-through.
Can I see this even though I'm on this map?
How to move through subpoenas, warrants, fog sealing procedures, all of those things. So we'll work with CID to offer that. Otherwise, again, it can be one of those things that you get on a one-off if they're available. Best recommendation is keep your eyes out on PD
I'm
announcements.
sure they're fine.
We'll
They're
set
great.
up various times over the next couple of weeks that we'll try to do group settings. It might just come up on patrol where we hold in a lull of patrol. We just hold a training where we'll pull everybody in and go over a certain topic that will clear you for that sign off. Just keep your eyes peeled. If you have questions, reach out to a field training supervisor in your ship. There, sign offs.
Right.
I tried it.
Next slide, uniform, Carlson.
Following me. Hello. Gonna do this here quickly. So, the form. Everyone hear me?
Can hear you.
Yeah.
So, uniforms. Be a proper fucking location to do that. 1 second. Needs to be right over here to do that. On the stack. I can't. What are you doing? Fuck that. Anyway. Had something prepared with uniforms, but apparently I can't change it anymore. Do it. Lovely.
Okay.
Alrighty, uniform. We want to be looking like each other. We want to make sure that we are following our department uniforms to the best of our SOP. Because if you look on my partner here to the left, anyone see what's wrong with this? I need to see hands. I need to see a lot of hands. Shoot.
Yeah, she got some dirt on her shoes.
Belt.
Oh,
The shoes. Exactly. Exactly. The shoes and the duty belt. Doesn't look professional. It doesn't look good. So we want to make sure that we stay the same. And if you look at me, I can finally change. Hands. We don't want to look different. We don't want to look weird because it's gonna be looking really weird out there. You want to follow the standard uniform SOP that you've been given by the department. You do have some freedom regarding hats and different attires, accessories, but SOP to follow. Standard equipment is you need to follow and have your full duty belt on, as you can see, have duty belt on. You should only patrol in a marked unit or marked illusion. You might have a professional attire for car cases.
Perfect.
See, now, uniform. She looks like everyone else and it looks absolutely beautiful. And look at Harold back there as well. But yeah, court cases, stuff like that, like big events, stuff like that, you can have like professional attire. You can have office attire as well when you're inside the building. It can be a little bit creative there.
Thank you for violating
Vehicle standards. Cadets, and this is mostly for cadets, only operate the illusions for your department you're hired to. So don't go and take somebody else's illusion unless it's absolutely necessary. But if that's a 7-day call or something urgent and you need to go, you can take an illusion. That's fine. No one is gonna give you any trouble for that. And Buffalo and all the special vehicles we have, that you do not touch them. You might get allowed for like once a blue moon to touch them, but don't touch them. That's how our things is getting taken away if somebody's misusing them. Any questions? Good. All here should have equipment on them. Everyone here should have equipment, goes for cadets to full officer. But you may only use police issue equipment on duty, so you do not have your own firearm with you on duty and using that as your patrol weapon. That is against SOP. That's really fucking stupid. Only PD equipment. And also, if your weapons license get removed or you don't have a valid weapons license, well, guess what? You cannot operate as a law enforcement. You need to have one of those. Utility bill equipment. Even though it is, but it's basically on the list behind me. Radio, fingerprint, DNA, DSR test kit, first aid kit, evidence bag container, police camera, wristwatch, MDW, handcuff, evidence marker, and citation printer. Kind of what you can fit into your utility bill. It cleans up your pockets inventory. This is the more specific one because I know a lot of people is questioning it. Your equipment outside the utility bill. Or you can have, of course, have your stun gun, your ammo, all of those, citation book, ammo vest, nightstick, and flashlight. However, weapons, your pistols, stuff like that. Cadets should only be using M9s. If you're getting full officer, you can use the XL17, and other weapons will be unlocked to you accordingly with higher ranks or certifications. If you decide to say fuck SOPs by whenever, well, guess what? Everything is locked, and you're probably gonna get fired. So don't fuck around. If you do, fuck around and you're gonna find out. That is it for equipment. Dispatch. All yours.
So you're saying I can't just go get a shotgun right now?
No.
No,
Take your
shotgun
badge.
is lieutenant authorization.
I will take your badge and I will rip it in pieces if you do.
Go dispatch mom!
Joe! Dispatch!
Best!
Hi, everybody. I'm going to keep it really simple. We're just kind of here in the background trying to help out and stuff. But dispatch, I tend to keep very simple because obviously dispatch is a stepping stone for PD. But we also have several...
I'm sorry.
Oops. We have several people who just want to be dispatchers like myself. So I don't want to like overwhelm them with a lot of like different PD stuff. So we keep it very simple in the cards as well. I didn't know there was a thank you. I'm waiting. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna talk backwards like this because I forgot to grab this because I'm a potato. So so the channels are pretty simple. One is main tack. The next 4 are open. We tend to send 1080s to those. And channel 6 is EMS, and then channel 7 is DOC. When things are cooking, and they have been for the past couple of days, it's been known to have 1080s on literally all 4 of the channels. So there's a possibility that you will see a 1080 on channel 10, 11, 12, because we're basically trying to just make sure that there's no huge traffic jams on radio. So once we know that you have enough units and you're safe, we get you off onto another, or put you on another channel. The main thing to focus on is obviously you have to speak, like it says, speak clearly and concisely, and simple. I don't want everybody to get. I call it a shorthand. This is all new to me. I have played medical RP the majority of my life, so jumping into dispatch has been quite a learning experience. And one thing that I have noticed is if the simpler you keep it, you're gonna be able to get done. You gotta know 10 codes. That's something that we work on when we train the dispatchers. The main 10 codes. I tend to have them know the basic 10 codes that are covered with PD, and then the other ones that are out, we kind of learn as we go with those. Obviously, sometimes the radio can get a little chatty, but I'm trying to push for the dispatchers to get a little more vocal with the 10-3s when things get a little chatty, because we want to keep everything clear, which is another reason why we push onto channels. We push onto channels as quickly as we possibly can. But sometimes stuff happens, so we just try to direct traffic to the best of our ability. Call signs. I am 9 Alpha 51 head dispatcher. Right now, we have 1 alphas, which are trainees. And then we have 4 alphas, which are solo, 5 alphas, and 6 alphas, which are senior dispatchers, and so on and so forth. That's for dispatch. For PD, that is still a learning curve. Even I am trying to work on. So you have the. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here. So we have the letter identifiers, obviously the G's, Grapeseed, Highway Patrol, LSPD, Polito, Sandy, CID. And then you have the number, which is your identifier, -51. And yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm sorry I stumbled through this. I'm new to all of this stuff, so.
Bring on the radio.
You did good.
Great.
We love you, Joe.
You're doing great, Joe.
I love you guys too, and like I said, you're doing amazing.
Oh, I love Joe.
Joe.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you.
Emphasize the. There, I got you.
Polito isn't a thing anymore.
Oh
yeah, true.
Am I here? Am I on mic? Hello?
Yes.
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 I hate this thing.
Yes.
I hate this thing. Stupid microphone. Hello. So pieces to emphasize. When you're operating on the radio, obviously we have dispatch, the luxury of dispatch across most shifts and most times. Make sure you're utilizing them. Don't step on their toes. You know, they're a job that is usually an opportunity to get recognized in the state and them to get their footing. So please, please, please utilize them as they should. Patrol Channel 1 obviously is going to be the primary patrol channel that we all operate on. While sure, sometimes we can get a little loose on the radio, try to lock it in as much as you can and keep it to radio operations as normal. Especially as things start to ramp up and there's more crime happening. And it's going to be really critical to make sure Channel 1 is as less clogged as possible. Keep it to radio traffic. And then use your secondary radios for, you know, the various, whether it's like pursuits or scenes that you're on. Or if you need to talk more so to like your department, you know, you'll see that a lot of the secondary channels that your FTOs use is based on their department. So a lot more laxed on those versus Channel 1. Channel 1, lock it in. Cool.
One more before I forget. This is something that has just been recently fixed. If you pay attention to dispatch, the channel name, when we know that the channel is collapsed and the scenario is done, we will mark it as collapsed. If you see a channel is collapsed, I need you to hop off that channel as soon as you can. Sometimes, and I get it. Sometimes you forget to change your channel and everything, and that's fine. But I was literally on duty when there was like 6 1080s going on at once, and we were trying to find channels, and there were people lingering on it. Marking it as collapsed, I've noticed, has really made a difference in making sure that we get that channel closed down and it is ready for the next 1080 that is popping off. And I appreciate all of y'all being patient with that. So
Yep. Throughout the rest of today, especially as we get out into the field into scenarios, you get the opportunity to test out your keybinds. For those of you that are greens and brand new, make sure you have your keybinds not only just for the radio, but swapping channels, so that way you can swap over once you're assigned a channel for a pursuit or a situation. Confirm your keybinds and make sure you're not broadcasting on all channels. That sucks. Don't do it. All right. It's radio operations. Next up is Danielle. Get up here.
does somebody have a question? I saw somebody raise their hand really quick. Question?
Question.
The only thing I was gonna mention is, if there's multiple with the same call signs, please say the first number.
I was about to say that. Thank you.
Yep. As especially as greens or people that are cadets, you should be using your numerical identifier for
this will
rank
make it easy.
at all times. So if you're 1 Lincoln 2,
Here,
then
hi.
you should be saying 1 Lincoln 2 on the radio at all times. Hello, Quimbley, who's not the what were you before? I can't remember.
Find
You're a
out in
medical
character,
person.
dog. Find out in character.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
Find out in character, dog.
Wow.
Hey guys. Hey, I'm your medical mother, bitch. God damn it. All right.
Medical mother bitch, got it.
All right. So,
Okay.
I don't know how to put the slide back there, but y'all can see it on your thing. Hey, so I am Danielle. I play Quimbley Hayabusa, who's the Surgeon General in the state. Run all the medical, EMS, and doctors. There's a little hiccup in character, find out in character, but I'm not leaving everybody high and dry. I'm still here. Hello. So, EMS and PD, you guys work together pretty closely. So, one thing that's very important is when you get hurt and you call for EMS, don't just pick each other up. It's a big thing that pisses them off because they feel like they're getting looked over. So make sure that if you call for a 52, that you wait and let EMS do their thing. Always try to remember, to ask people for, if they need EMS on a scene, because I've seen that happen a lot where people forget. So just make sure you ask. I like that they're doing the whole first aid thing, because there's a lot of people that just it could be a character thing, or they genuinely just don't know, or they just kind of stand there. So it'll be nice to kind of just learn basic first aid. I mean, you could literally just stand there and hold pressure and be like, I'm holding pressure. Oh no. Let's see. I'm reading the slides myself because I only looked through this one time. Bless my heart. I'm tired.
Didn't make you write your own slides? What the fuck?
I did. I wrote my own slides, dog.
Okay.
I wrote my own slides. So basically, the only time you should be moving people is if EMS are not on duty, or if they're busy, or if they're like, hey, I can't, I need you to self-transport. Other than that, make sure you're calling EMS. Make sure that it's code 4 before you roll them in. We don't want, the EMS getting shot and shit. You guys should not be revived during an active situation. So, if there's a shootout, you shouldn't be having EMS do, combat medic shit and getting you up off the floor so you can return to the situation. No, that's a no-no. And then no reviving each other when you're down. When you're down, you're down. You just gotta deal with it. You just lay there dead. If you're incapacitated, in a scene, if you get shot down and it's still happening and you've been, taken out of the scene, you're transported to the hospital, don't go back to the scene. You're done. Get in what statement you feel like you want to put in there and then just, sit it out and watch everybody else die. Please have patience with EMS. Don't rush them because sometimes it's overwhelming, especially right now. I know a lot of you've noticed medical a little down bad. So have patience.
Sorry.
Follow.
We're trying,
I know.
okay?
Have,
We're trying.
have patience with the EMS because I know they're very overwhelmed and overworked, and it's a rough job doing medical in any server. So I always am like really, really super extra patient with them because I feel bad that they'll just get like 10 dead cops. There's one of them. And basically just if they're on scene giving you guys an instruction, like once the EMS have arrived and it's triage time, that's their time. You let them kind of, control the moment in that case. Make sure that your suspects are cuffed before you put them in the ambo. Make sure you not treat them first, make sure everybody is kind of good to go. That way, EMS are just going to pull them out the ambo, or doctors are going to pull them out the ambo. So make sure they're cuffed and searched beforehand so we don't have any waking up in the ER and then holding up doctors. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to for the spice. I think it's funny, but that's just me. Make sure that you're following the EMS to the hospital too. Make sure everybody's in a nice, fun little convoy. Okay, so that's the EMS portion. Doctor stuff. The doctors are basically the ones that the hospital, it's their show. If a doctor's telling you to shut the fuck up, then you shut the fuck up. If a doctor's telling you, I need you to do something, just try your best. Unless you're performing like your LEO duties, like, you're securing a suspect. There's an incident where somebody's fucking shooting up the lobby or something. Then, obviously take control. But just remember that, that's the doctor's house. So if you get lippy with them, they're probably going to get lippy back. Doctors do not have panic buttons. Fun fact, we have never had an Alpha or Bravo button. Doctors don't have a fucking panic. So all you're going to see is our blips. If a doctor is downed in an area and you see a 47 call and a blip, chances are they got fucked up, but we don't have a panic button to let you know we got fucked up. So that's kind of fun. If you need a medical report for other things like FOIAing, like other shit, like you have to go through the FOIA shit, but with doctors you don't. I made it pretty easy. All you do is just say, hey, I need this report number. It's part of this investigation. The doctors will just hand it over. You don't need to FOIA request medical stuff, autopsy stuff, lab stuff, anything that has to do with medical. You don't need to FOIA it. I tried to make it easier for all of us involved because ain't nobody got time for extra steps of paperwork. This is a big one. Doctors cannot speak forensically when they're treating patients. So, Nancy, don't use her to further your narrative. I've seen it happen multiple times where Nancy will be like, this person got shot by this person. No. Don't be doing that. Don't be telling Nancy to try to further your narrative. We only speak to the injuries that we see. So, oh yeah, it appears this person was shot, in the head. But we don't know how they got shot in the head. We just know that they were shot in the head. So stop trying to use Nancy to further your narrative, because that's power gaming, dog. Don't do it. When a suspect goes into the ICU, they're going to be in PD custody. So basically, they will be cuffed to the bed. And from there, emergency contacts are never notified because they could come break them out. They're quote unquote cuffed to the bed until they wake up again. There's a little beep, beep, beep that goes off for doctors. It tells us, hey, so-and-so's awake in the ICU, and whichever ICU they've woken up in. We get a little address bar to tell us what ICU they've woken up in. Once they're ready for discharge, a doctor usually will call over 311 or 911 or Radio 1 and say, hey, they're ready. And then notes and tags. If you need anything like written down, let a doctor know. So if you're like, hey, I'm the AO on this person, or I'm the lead detective on this case, and this person wakes up, can you put a name here to contact me when they wake up? Like, just communicate. We are hoping there. I don't even know if I can talk about it, but there may be something changing with the way we do PD ICU stuff, but I don't know if I can talk about it. So I'm not going to get yelled at for accidental leaks, but that may be changing in the future. So for now, this is how we do it. And if you have any other questions, you can literally always like find me, DM me. I'm always, you know, a DM away. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Need to go change clothes. Sorry for ruining it. I have a quick question.
We love you.
You have a question? What's the question?
Fuck HIPAA.
It doesn't exist. There's no HIPAA and there's no 5150s. God damn it!
There's never been. No.
Do not send in the fucking Parsons. Parsons does not exist here, bitches.
Thank God.
Fucking God.
I'm not doing that again.
All right, DOC time. Where's Harb at? Where's Maxwell? Maxwell!
I'm coming. Relax.
Up here!
He's calling him a backup.
Do not upset parole daddy. He's gonna get very upset.
Daddy.
DOC.
I'm gonna bomb Polito for calling me that. All right, God, the sound of tasers is just everywhere. Somebody eat. Somebody's hungry.
50 asked if he
All
could
right, can
bring
you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Let's talk about prison and the DOC. Obviously, in this slide, you guys learn how to send people to jail. Part of that process is making sure that you look on Channel 7 to see if DOC is around. If we are, then give us a ring. There's a chance we want to transport. Things can get boring and slow up in the prison, and it's fun to get out sometimes and come get your prisoners. If not, you're more than welcome to bring them up yourselves if you want that break from patrol. But either way, letting us know that someone is coming up, how long they're going to be there for, if they're violent, those kinds of things are really helpful. Nothing sucks more than, hey, we just sent up 4 of, I don't know, the Vagos that just got in a shootout and they're ready to murder DOC, but we're not going to tell anybody, and we just get jumped up there. So, yeah, just let us know. In terms of transports, one thing that I wanted to really highlight is a lot of what we're going to hear is not focusing on like getting the win, right? Like that's something we want to stay away from. When we do transports, let's say Mantis is playing Giga Terrorist number 6 and we're transporting him to his trial, and we're definitely getting attacked. Let's not put every officer on the force on that transport. DOC is going to stack, but we want to keep things fair, right? We don't want it to be like, hey, there's 60 cops and 20 DOC, so good luck, the 4 of you that are going to try and break this person out of custody. We want things to be fun and doable, so just keep that in mind. DOC will always appreciate the help when there's transports, but don't go crazy with it. What else? Riots, those happen sometimes. DOC does have emergency signals, so 13 alphas, 13 bravos. If it's a bravo, ours work a little bit differently. We might still need assistance. If we bravo, it means somebody beat our ass or we fell off a tower, so it doesn't hurt to check on us on radio. And then usually an alpha is if our equipment gets stolen and a riot has begun, or there's been a lethal that's used. So if an alpha happens, you guys definitely should be en route. Prison is really fun for riots. It's kind of a unique shootout situation sometimes where you are going into tight cell blocks and clearing a lot of stuff, and things can be chaotic. Sometimes there's Molotovs. It's a very fun experience, so if you have the opportunity to come up for big riots when those happen, please do. It is a lot of fun. Other than that, a big thing to remember, DOC is an entirely separate structure from the police department. So what does that mean? It means that DOC's jurisdiction is its own. In the prison and during prisoner transports, that's territory. They are in charge. If you are in the prison, you listen to DOC. Obviously, if you don't, there could be in-character repercussions and all that. But DOC runs situations unless, obviously, there's no one on duty. Then do what you got to do. Shoot a prisoner or something. Anything that I missed that you could think of?
We're all in this together.
All right. Apparently, we're quoting High School Musical.
Police.
So, does anybody have any questions?
We'll have to seek back.
That's another
day.
month. That's another month that he's
That's
gone
another day.
specifically for that right there. Another 30 days of him gone.
God damn it.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Just come back, please.
I didn't even have to call you.
Just
High
request
five. That's what I'm
OMC
talking
PD to
about.
not mention the
Woo!
name.
I was paying attention to when I was actually gonna have to talk at this
Good
thing.
job. Good job. All right. Occam's.
All right, is this thing on?
Yeah, we good.
Oh hell yeah! That means all the hate can be bounced to you, Ayub. That's amazing.
Oh, first time.
Okay. Hi, I'm Occam's, and in my list of, because I'm not Miles, I didn't list my non-PD characters earlier. I also play Ray Montag, the daddy of the DOJ. Very quickly, like one of the important things that I want to like point out is, Jesus, it was like August of 2023 or something when me and Mantis and Hobbit and a couple of other people were like talking about what we wanted our DOJ to look like. And something that was said earlier is basically the tagline of our DOJ: find out in character. Like, we don't do a bunch of OOC fucking case laws. We don't have Discord roleplay. We don't have forms that have to be filled out through Google. None of that shit exists for us. And a large part of that is because of how fucking amazing our MDW developers are. Very early on, I had like a wish list.
Let's go, devs.
So our FOIAs are in character, our docket is in character, our case laws are in character, our laws are in character. There is not a single spreadsheet that anybody in the DOJ expects you to look at, and that's all by design.
Yep.
What that does mean is that, you know, there's a little bit of additional learning that kind of goes into the system, because, you know, you can't just go, ooh, Pennsylvania versus MIMS, smile. You have to, like, actually kind of learn what our rebranded case law looks like. Which I know can be frustrating, but again, it's kind of by design. The first 6 months of that sucked because we didn't have any case laws. But it's all kind of established now, and your trainers will be able to like help you make flashcards and shit for that. So as part of the survey that we were looking over, there were like 3 main contentions about DOJ stuff. And one of them was kind of like, why do we keep losing court, question mark? And the honest to God answer to that is because you only had probable cause, you didn't have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Franklin is probably the biggest reason you didn't have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, to be honest. Yeah, so we've got 3 standards of proof that we operate off of. We're going to be doing a lot of drills on the RS into PC portion of that, like later in the day. But for the court purpose, you have to go beyond a probable cause and hit beyond a reasonable doubt. So probable cause is just like it's like 60 or 65% certainty. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. If you have 1 or 2 pieces of evidence and you've got, you know, a reasonable explanation as to what probably happened on that scene, you pretty much have probable cause. It's that simple. You have a flagged plate, you have gunshot residue, you have some piece of articulable evidence that you can attach to the thing that helps tell your story. Whenever you hit the court stage of things, you have to more than say what probably happened. And that's what happens to a lot of cops is they go into the court role play and they say, okay, well, here's what probably happened because we've all been role playing these same carjackings for the last 6 months, so we know how it works. You still have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt every time. You have to like hit all of those check boxes, like show that there's no reasonable alternatives that could have been met. And you have to treat each situation in a unique light. You can't expect every DOJ role player or every judge role player or even every criminal role player to fully understand the depth of the argument that you're trying to make. So yeah, once it hits the court stage, you're supposed to be at that 90 to 95% certainty. For the sake of your own sanity and the sanity of the other role, probably don't push the charges until you're pretty confident that you're kind of in that bracket anyway. Like once you're in that 80 to 90%, you know, range. Because I guarantee you, if you go around pushing a bunch of fucking warrants on, you know, 60% probable cause, they probably did it stuff, you're going to get dragged into court, you're going to make yourself miserable, and you're going to take a bunch of fucking L's, and you're eventually going to be OOC tilted about it. So, Ayub, do you have anything to add to that? To that bullet point?
The judges, like, hey, judges are people too.
That's the next bullet point.
Oh, that's the next bullet point?
That's the third one. That's the next slide.
I'm trying to think. Nah.
Let's ask you at the end.
Yeah. It's better.
Okay, bench
Edits
trials.
and stuff.
There's an MDW document on how bench trials work. It's kind of like a flow sheet that I'm pretty sure Ayub made / Van Dorst made. But for the sake of simplicity, bench trials are supposed to be fast. Smile. It's not supposed to be we prepped for a bench trial for 2 hours and then we had an 1.5 hour long bench trial and then the judge deliberated for 3 hours and now it's 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm cranky and I want to go to bed. The entire intention of the bench trial system is to provide a system right then and there where you can just kind of go in, get the quick court roleplay out of the way, and just be done with it. So a couple of bullet points for how our bench trial system works. Not every officer has to be there. The primary arresting officer needs to be there, and any officer who like witnessed something super special, like if you're the one who saw the person breaking into the car or whatever, you need to be there. Your 3 parallel units can fuck off and go back out on patrol. All that we need those people to do is write a statement. Bench trials are not going to have openings. They're not going to have closings. Objections are going to be pretty minimal unless Franklin DuPont is there throwing his typical objection bullshit around.
What the hell?
Me.
Are we wrong?
Accurate.
Not wrong.
True.
Oh,
on
you guys
now.
are so good at my job.
For real.
Yeah, that's true. The big frustrating part about bench trials is that all of that evidence and all of those statements need to be entered before you start. Now, part of today's lessons is going to be talking about how brief those statements can be. You don't need to write goddamn Moby Dick every time that you're writing about a carjacking. We don't need 6 paragraphs. We need bullet points saying what the articulable suspicion and the probable cause was. We don't need you describing what the weather was like or that it was a fair and sunny day or what you had for fucking breakfast. It doesn't have to be a full-on narrative statement. Get in there quickly so that you can get back out on patrol. That's basically how it works. We also do narrative testimony. That means that you don't have to do the cool Law and Order thing where you go up and do back and forth questions to each other. A cop or a witness can literally just get on the stand, say what happened, move on with their lives. So yeah, I mean, basically don't put too much stress on that. Because the system is intended to move relatively quickly, and it's intended to be a situation where the judge can kind of look at the facts and like just ascertain what happened. So, can you put the next slide up?
Wait, before bench trials. Don't if you feel like if you need to go, like if you got an actual emergency that you've got to go to, don't feel like you need to be forced to stay on the server to attend a bench trial. That's stuff that you can put in the bench trial request on Discord. And hey, judges, we're role players. We understand that shit might come up last minute. We're very considerate of that fact. A judge might ask you to still come to the courtroom to actually explain your reasoning, or a judge might take a look at the bench trial request, see that they've gone over the emergency, and say, you know what, it's fine. We can deal with it later, and they can appeal it. I'm gonna put the other slide up.
Flip side of that, don't be a fucker who logs in from home while you're doing work from home bullshit to arrest somebody and then go, oopsie, don't have time because I have to go back to my other obligations.
Yes, that.
It goes both ways.
Everything always takes longer than you expect it to.
Honestly, one of my most solid pieces of advice, start going 42 20 minutes before you want to go to bed.
Yep.
This is why I don't do bench trials, guys.
Added a bunch of stuff.
Just don't go to bench trials.
I thought, did you change it?
Nope. I added the second part at the bottom. W.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of the crux of things, though, like, at the end of the day, remember, court roleplay is still roleplay. It's just like a pursuit. It's just like an arrest situation. It's just like anything else. It has nothing to do with winning. It has nothing to do with getting a W. You're gonna lose court cases. You're gonna lose bench trials. Our judge role players, especially you on your cop character now that you've said that. You're, the people who play our judges, they're occasionally going to get things quote unquote wrong. That's going to happen. I encourage conflict with the DOJ system because the DOJ system is fueled by blood and conflict and sweat. Hell, Bundy does the hashtag fuck the DOJ thing harder than just about anybody. but don't put too much pressure on the outcomes of situations. Because if you put too much pressure on the outcomes of situations, regardless of how things turn out, 50% of the time you're going to walk away disappointed. So yeah. For that, Abe.
For people too, just be considerate. Also, we can make mistakes. I don't know. So I take cases when I'm cooked all the time and might miss out something here and there. Don't think that I'm just terrible, or don't think our other judges are also terrible. Just be considerate of that. Yeah, that's about it, really. I put a bunch of MDW stuff. So if you take a look, I've also updated the slides. Those are most of the in-character MDW documentation that you will need. So you've got your legislation, you've got your state codes, you've got your parking code, you've got your case laws in there, legal definitions. Also in the Department of Justice section, which I am going through and updating on Van Dorst, is bench out guidelines, char flow charts, common legal terms and objections. Obviously, we're not expecting you to be as good as a role player who plays an attorney. But hey, it's there for you to learn if you are very interested in going down that route. And also to like better your experiences.
Oh yeah. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Cool.
Go ahead.
DOJ questions? No DOJ questions.
Jay. Am I supposed to field questions? Is that part of this?
No, you can field questions later.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we are going to be changing venues, but we're also going to take like 5-ish minutes while we change venues. So in your F1 wheel, you should have return to spawn option. We're actually going to go to Sandy Shores for the next probably about 30 minutes. So TP to Sandy Shores. You've got about the next 5 minutes to yourself. We're going to resume at Sandy at 25 minutes past the hour. So you got 5 minutes.
So you have to click
that.
the.
Not the porty shooter.
Everyone go full war.
Oh,
shit.
Why
Stuck
is
in
it the porta potty?
Stuck in the porta potty, guys.
Everyone's falling over.
Talk fuckers.
Get someone to carry you out.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Why are you the way you are?
What do you mean?
I'm wearing a bucket hat now. Whip.
I was wondering how many
funny.
people I'd get in that.
It has a Glizzy's on it. Louisiana. Why are you wearing a scarf?
Because I have a fake eye.
Like a little, just don't lose your eye, dude.
Well, imagine having trauma from your childhood.
Imagine having a childhood. Oh, you cringe role player.
Really good. He's such a cutie. Look at him. Fucker. Which one?
I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'll be right back.
Guys, go.
Oh my god.
God.
For Academy OG?
Where'd the kid go?
Dudes who have horns.
Son of a bitch!
Cows have horns.
Last one, dude.
There you go. I need to pee. Let me go pee.
Don't pee, man. What are you doing?
Quit bugging me. Okay. I'm gonna do this. All right, chat. I'll be right back.
Coochie.
Wanna get off?
Who's this nerd? I said nerd.
Yeah, I could you. We love this roof. Actually, I love this roof so much, but now I made it a sad place. I hear Metzger! Oh god. Actually, I'll do my other Taylor Swift playlist. Where is it? There. I hear Metzger!
Washed and not washed. Like your parachute open.
You can tell that, like, don't get me wrong, I suffer from it too, but when there's a lot more people,
Probably, yeah.
Warlord me again, cunt.
There should be some on the academy side.
Hey.
I can't. Do you want me to do it now? Because I'm about to eat my.
Bougiest thing you could have said on this character.
Bitch,
What?
fettuccine.
Wow.
This is such a strange thing.
I'm
to
sorry.
Another character,
What the hell is going on?
What? Wait, what the fuck?
Alright, give me a second. I'm just muting everything around me. I'll be back with you.
Yeah, bitch, I know. I didn't have to call her a bitch.
I have to go get my academy shot.
To go under a bunk bed.
God.
Oh, excuse me.
So toxic down here.
Oh.
Charcuterie board. Me and my fiance just love this shit, okay? And we got like pizza.
Explosions, fuck me.
Garlic parmesan sauce.
I beg boom.
See you on the fucking forums, kid.
All right, everyone, back to the back of the screen over this way.
Hey, hurry up. Remember, the longer you take to do it, the longer this takes. Hurry up, let's go. Hurry up, move it, move it. Go, 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 go.
Get to the screen over there.
Hold on, that's tiny, tiny.
Hurry up.
I expect you to have whatever accent you have.
I honestly full of people saying trees.
Is that actually somebody's phone number?
Just go to Maya and just get my group.
Where's Maya?
Hi.
Hello. What's going on? Why is everybody talking to me?
Oh.
There you are.
Why don't like freaking
Fuck is that?
me about being specific about the fucking cheese?
Hear me! Rose!
Here, what are you doing here, dude?
Hear me?
I didn't see you here earlier.
Huh?
Buddy, hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Problem? Oh, Bruce, you're the problem. It's not me.
You are talking. Okay.
Oh yes.
Or the drama.
I'm gonna drop by. I think it's just
This is supposed to be Mantis time. You're not wrong.
Hey, Star.
Hey, we're starting the module in 1 minute. Can everybody start hovering
Do
around
you
the
remember?
screen? If you're on the other side, start coming down. towards here.
Imagine if he like chose her. Like maybe she left PD. I don't know.
Imagine if she didn't marry some other chick instead of me.
Imagine if he had like asked, would you leave PD for me?
One time I went back to work.
Who said that? What?
Imagine if someone else asked, would you leave PD for me?
Who asked that?
No one. That's the point.
The source of hatred. No, but
Imagine if Measure said, hey, I like you a lot, and maybe would you leave PD for me? Maybe.
I talked to them.
Imagine if she stuck to Orlando instead of Sasha.
Imagine
instead.
Orlando being around.
Excuse
Around
daily?
No, Mantis, mod check. Mantis.
I went a while and then I.
If it.
Like, just that was fine.
Mantis, has anyone located the Mantis? Please report them to the
I
customer
thought I just
service,
saw him.
please.
He's
Thank
in
you.
the corner. He was in the corner.
I see him. There he is.
Exactly.
No, I grabbed her and no clipped into the sky and then let her go.
Started as a beam.
She must have seen the sun.
That's a good bit.
Back when happens.
Just get up on your own
Couldn't
with
let
the
that stand.
F1 now.
When everyone goes,
Yeah, Mantis isn't on the server.
and then Breeze does nothing, and then I had to like crash out.
Hey, people in the back, if you're a cadet, move to the front. If you're here like attending the academy, move to the front. Don't just stand in the back.
Yeah, Johanna, move. Man.
Move in, move in. Don't be afraid to get close.
Move, man.
Hurry up.
Shut up.
What does that mean?
Where are my cool kids? Where are the cool kids? Where are my friends?
Shit.
Sorry.
What you doing? And feed him to my cat.
Look at MPK.
Okay. Has it been 5 minutes?
Like 10.
Okay. All right. Everybody, shut up. Who are you?
I didn't mean to do that.
Hear me?
Trying to do something.
Okay, so I'm going to touch on a couple things. They're not in the slides exactly before our Metzger comes up here and explains how to be a cop. Basically. But I want to talk a little bit about something going forward. Like I said, there is a meeting on Tuesday where this will be explained probably a little more to everybody. However, you guys are here, so we might as well talk about it a little bit. And that's going to be kind of a change in type of attitude and philosophy in how we're going to police, how you look at policing. Some people are used to it. Some people don't have to change. Some people will. Some people will take some adjustment. We want everybody to be to have a good time, and obviously things could kick up very quickly soon, and you might be overwhelmed. And obviously I've been telling everybody else this during these changes and it goes for you guys, is quality over quantity. And what that means for you guys is it's the quality of whatever interaction or scenario you're in versus going to 30 calls, right? So you always want to prioritize that over, maybe leaving one, do something else, unless, the RP says you have to. But in general, always going to be quality over quantity. That's one thing. Hold on, I have notes.
Just making the really high pitched noise.
Okay. All right, I got it. All right, so after these talks, we're going to be splitting up into groups and actually doing stuff. I want you guys to know one of the focuses of this is going to be the interaction portion of the scenarios that you do. How you approach people, how you start an interaction, how you want to continue the RP, how you want to escalate or de-escalate, considerations, stuff like that. People with a lot of experience, that's some of the people that known me a long time and helped me with academies, will be able to help a lot too. And they'll help you maybe feel a little more comfortable, especially if you're new, when you're starting the interactions. Now, the other part of it is kind of ending the interactions, I guess, and how to deal with different situations, the options, the decisions you can make, the different things you can accomplish during an interaction, all that good stuff. So that part is also going to be very important. So it's not just knowing what RS and PC is, which is very important, but it's going to be the interactions. Those are going to be something we're going to focus a lot on over the next few weeks. It's going to be one of the big talking points at the meeting on Tuesday, and it's going to be kind of a bit of a philosophy going forward. And some of the things I've noticed over the past couple months, I've noticed some issues, and I think we can tackle them and fix them, and we can fix a lot of them probably through us. Now, don't forget, as a cop, you are a whitelisted, invite-only position, right? You have a bit of a higher standard than just the normal criminal, right? Or the normal civilian who's just starting out on the server. You have a responsibility because you hold a lot of power with the tools we have to kind of decide the fate or the enjoyment a lot of the times of the other people. You always got to keep that in mind. But usually, if you're having fun, they'll have fun. Unless you're a sicko fucko. Then maybe that's a little different, but then you'll probably get smacked down. Processing before we go on. I just want to make a quick thing because Occam's talked about it a little bit. MDW and processing. We're going to focus on getting that a lot quicker. And when I say a lot quicker, I say probably within 30 minutes of bringing them down in the cells. That's kind of that's not going to be a standard, but in general, okay? And one way that I want to help you guys is while he said something about MDW reports, if you're struggling or you like to write a lot for just standard stuff that's not a deeply involved a long-term investigation or something that's not just a crime, if you're struggling to shorten it, use bullet points. Think of every scenario as a in chronological order. What was the crime that started it? What was what happened after that? If they ran, reckless drove, talk about that. How did they reckless drive? They rode on the sidewalk, hit a dog, and then you could do, they turned around and shot 3 cops in the head right after, and then you do the attempted murder, right? So you're just going to go chronologically. You can do bullet points if it's easier. Concise, easy, bing, bang, boom, and they're out. A lot of the times, and I think we're going to touch on this a lot more in character, we've been kind of pushing for, but it's finally we're able to kind of talk about it with everybody here regarding how we arrest people. One of the things we've had a back and forth on is whether, as a cop, you arrest with PC or you need something more. Now, there is a distinction between bringing them down in the cells and charging them with charges. So, of course, if you have PC, you can bring them down in the cells. But I think one of the things that it's really that can be really good to remember in general. Now, this doesn't always work. If there's laws that you want to change, if there's some history going on with you and that person or whatever, then RP calls for it, fine. But one of the philosophies that I always did that helps both speed up DOJ processes, alleviates maybe asinine bench trials, and etc., is you charge what you can prove, not just I have PC, throw them in jail, right? Because if you do it that way, you'll avoid going to court when you really hate it, go to court when you want to go to court, and it'll unclog a lot of the DOJ kind of system with some stuff, and it won't piss off as many people, I guess, right? That's another thing we want to kind of use as a philosophy. Yes, it kind of goes with quality over quantity, right? Think about that. We're going to be doing and practicing processing in the once we start the modules. Does anybody have any like actual questions about that before we go? All right, fantastic. If you're at the meeting on Tuesday, we're going to talk about it a little more. I will probably take a few questions. We'll see. Anyway, now we're going to move on. Metzger's going to actually teach you how to be a cop because I'm not good at it.
Never has been. Okay, I'm Ver. I didn't introduce myself at the start. I play Metzger. I know most of the older folks around
Metzger!
here. The old people. Don't know most of the new ones. I am a law enforcement officer, so I'm kind of going to teach the how to do your job.
Yeah!
Really simple
I'm so
stuff.
happy!
It's the dry stuff, but it's the most important stuff. Can everybody hear me, by the way?
You might need a mumble there.
Yeah. I can hear him fine.
I'm yelling.
I can hear you. I can hear you. You're good. You're good.
Hear him. All right, so Occam's kind of talked about what's behind me on the screen. I just wanted to. I am.
Yeah, I don't think you're on the mic anymore.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go.
All right, so Occam's talked about what's on the screen behind me. Basically, I just wanted to put this up here. It's kind of a visual representation for those of you who need a picture to see. We work in probable cause for law enforcement stuff, which is pretty much the 50-yard line in sports, or the half field. What Occam's was talking about is basically a touchdown or whatever for whatever sport you want to think of is beyond a reasonable doubt. Everything in the middle, preponderance and clear and convincing evidence, is like civil stuff. So just understand that we kind of work in that 51% proof area to get somebody arrested. All right, so moving on, I think we're on slide 26. Try to follow along. I'll have Ayub and them put the slides up here while we're going along, but just try to pay attention. This is the bread and butter of basically being a cop. Ayub or Legend, can you put the first slide up? So while they're doing that, yep, there it is. We as cops pretty much work primarily in the Fourth Amendment. I'm going to speak in general terms, like U.S. law. I know Occam's touched on it. We have case law in the city, but if you hear me saying a case law or something that's U.S. law related, just understand I'm also referencing the specific ONX case law or whatever ruling we have in the city. So we work primarily in the Fourth Amendment, which is pretty much the protection against unreasonable search and seizures by the government. And basically what that establishes is, other than the unreasonable search and seizure, it establishes that we have to have probable cause or a warrant in order to search or seize somebody.
Can I go back?
All right, so pretty much everything that we do as cops,
Why?
detentions, arrests, searches, use of force, everything falls under the Fourth Amendment. And something else the Fourth Amendment establishes is a reasonable expectation of privacy. Basically, what that means is that everybody is entitled to an expectation of privacy that kind of depends on the place or location. So a person's home, for instance, there's a much higher expectation of privacy than there is in somebody's car. Another example would be your blood. This one's primarily for like DUI or drug testing. Pretty much always requires a search warrant to get. So just understand that. Go on to the next slide, please.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about the thread you just started too?
Oh yeah, hey. Obviously, if you have questions, because this is going to be a lot, your first protocol will be your instructors in your groups. But if you want another chill place to ask questions, I also opened up a thread on Discord in the PD general chat, and an instructor will also be there to look through any questions. All right.
Okay, so next slide. we're going to talk about seizing somebody first. Okay? So we have two ways that we typically infringe on somebody's Fourth Amendment right. The first one's detention. And a detention is just a temporary restriction of somebody's liberty, which we typically do for an investigation, and it only requires reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is the lowest burden of, I shouldn't say burden of proof, but the lowest level on that football field diagram I showed. Reasonable suspicion is basically just more than a hunch that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed, and it's a reasonable belief based on the facts and circumstances. This could be a lot of things. You could have a 911 call that basically this person's doing X, they're leaving the scene in this vehicle, you see them leaving, and that basically grants you reasonable suspicion to pull them over and conduct a traffic stop to investigate. Or you show up on the scene of a call, whatever the call may be. Everybody on the scene is at that point a suspect. You can detain them in order to conduct your investigation. The tricky thing about detainment, and these are the bullet points listed below detention, is that you can only maintain the detention of somebody as long as you have reasonable suspicion to support it. Going back to the example of coming up onto a scene of a call, as soon as you determine that somebody is not involved or isn't a suspect or is basically no use to you, you pretty much have to let them go. When you detain somebody, you can ask them to provide their identification, and this is so you can run background checks or run them through dispatch. Primarily so you can determine if they're a threat to you. You can log them, basically that they were on the scene, and then you can check if they have any wants or warrants. Typically, somebody who's attempting to leave or resist the detention that you're trying to impart on them, that could be considered grounds for arrest. I think here it is simply obstruction. Every state, everywhere in the country has different laws for this, but it can be considered obstruction. When you have somebody detained, you don't always have to place them in physical restraints, aka handcuffs. And typically we would do something like that if we believe they are a danger to themselves, they're a flight risk, things like that. In addition to that, and we can kind of talk about the case law here, colloquially it's known as a Terry frisk. In the city it's known as the State versus Marcus grant. When you have somebody detained, you can conduct a frisk of them if you have probable cause to believe, or sorry, reasonable suspicion to believe that they may be armed and dangerous, as well as that you have reasonable suspicion that they are or will commit a crime. Only in the very bottom bullet here, unique to kind of the city, it's not so much a real life thing, you can GSR test somebody that's detained if the crime that you're investigating relates to the discharge of a firearm. So something like a robbery, shots fired call, whatever it is. Okay, so that's detention and reasonable suspicion. If you have any questions as we go, I know I brought it up, put them in the thread, and that way I'm looking at it at the same time, I can kind of stop and I can kind of answer it as we go. Next slide, please. Slide 24. We're going to start talking about arresting somebody now. So an arrest is taking somebody into custody based on probable cause. All right, so right now on the football field, we've established that we're going from RS to probable cause. We can arrest them. Probable cause is it's pretty much the same as reasonable suspicion, except a little further, and it's the logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime has, is, or will be committed. So when we're arresting somebody, we want to take them into custody with the least amount of force possible, i.e. we want to get them into handcuffs. The best thing, and this goes back to what Mantis was talking about, we want to avoid having to use force, and we want to attempt to talk somebody into handcuffs. I'm going to kind of like knock on my desk here, talk somebody into handcuffs. It's the best thing you could possibly do. I'm not saying there's not a time and a place to be a dick. There's definitely a time and a place to tell somebody that, you know, if they don't listen, you're going to do X, Y, and Z. But try to keep it as de-escalated as possible and talk somebody into handcuffs. When you do arrest somebody, make sure and as reasonably soon as possible you alert them to why they're being arrested, i.e., hey, I'm arresting you, you're placed under arrest at this time for battery or whatever. That way they're not sitting there like doing the for what thing for an hour. When you arrest somebody, we open some more doors for searching and seizing contraband. So things that weren't used in commission of crime, it's on here as a bullet point, and I think most of you know, anything that's not illegal to have, they're going to have that seized, and we can talk more about that when we're booking people. And then the arresting officer is responsible for whoever the person is that's in custody. So if they're injured, this is kind of common sense. The officer needs to ensure their aid is rendered, and that if they need EMS or to go to the hospital, whatever, that happens. And then that AO is also responsible for ensuring they make it to the police station, whatever station you're using, in a timely and efficient manner for booking. I'm going to caveat here, because I know Mantis is going to lose his mind when it gets brought up. If you are transporting somebody to a jail from a scene or whatever, do not run code 3. And I know we're going to talk about code 3 in a little bit, but do not run lights and sirens, please. Unless there's an active threat to somebody, you should pretty much be going code 1, which means you're obeying all the traffic laws. Slide, please. Okay, we're going to start talking about searches. We kind of hit on it with arresting somebody and probable cause. Probable cause allows you to search an individual. It also allows you to search a property. So we'll talk about person searches first. I think Ayub's having some trouble.
You got it, champ.
Give me
You got it. I believe
Hard.
in you.
Technology's hard. Oh, there we go.
You need a clicker. That's what you need. You know those presentation clickers?
Oh my god.
Getting flashbacks to COVID.
Jeez,
where
that's a
the
lot of
guy
blood.
just says, "Next slide, please."
Okay. All right. So person searches. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you. Hello. Tori?
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Okay. So person searches. All right. So when we talk about searches, pretty much anytime we want to search something, the easiest way to search something is to get consent. Consent is the best way to search something, a person, a property, a vehicle, whatever. However, let's be being realistic. Most people aren't going to say yes when you ask them to do that. So for searching a person outside of consent, we can do search incident to arrest, aka you've just arrested them. You may now search the person and seize contraband, etc., because they can't bring it into the jail. Another way you can search somebody is a search warrant. Pretty self-explanatory. That would be for something like blood, evidence of a crime, etc. And then we already touched on it, Terry frisk. It's not a search, but it might lead to a search. And it kind of says it up there. When you conduct a Terry frisk of somebody, if you feel, also known as plain touch or plain feel doctrine, if you feel a weapon or if you frisk them and you feel contraband, you're allowed to remove it from their person. Okay, moving on to property. So same thing with property. Consent is the way to go. However, if you can't get consent, obviously you need a search warrant. We'll talk about exigent circumstances in a little bit. And then we can also do protective sweeps. So when you're doing a search warrant or you're in a building for something, we have RS that other people might be in a building, a property, location. We can basically search anywhere somebody can hide. So if you're in a house arresting somebody and they're in like the front room when you come in, you can clear the rest of the house, no problem, to make sure it's safe for officers and everybody on scene. And then the very last one, and this one's hard because of the mechanics of GTA, is plain view. So if you see something that's illegal, you pretty much can seize it and make an arrest off that. You don't need probable cause, or you don't need a search warrant at that point. If you see something, you can basically seize it, and then secure it and get a search warrant to expand that search. All right, moving on. Next slide, please, Ayub. You know, if Ayub was really good at this, he'd just stay up here. Finally,
You indirect me to just stay here.
Yes, the most relevant one here is going to be vehicle searches. So, consent, obviously, best thing. It's sexy. If you can't get consent, get a search warrant. And if you don't have a search warrant, there's a couple other ways to do this. Search incident to arrest always applies. Thankfully, here we don't have stupid laws that mean you can only search for the evidence of a crime. You can pretty much search a vehicle anytime you arrest somebody. Grabmeyer doctrine, also known colloquially as Carroll doctrine. Basically, if you have probable cause that a vehicle contains contraband, aka something illegal, and you have evidence or evidence, and the vehicle is readily mobile, aka it can drive, you can search the vehicle for the areas where that contraband may be found. Likewise, and this is very big with vehicles, plain view and plain smell comes in here. I don't even want to talk about state versus lay because it's the dumbest. Basically, if you smell something that's illegal, like, I don't know, drugs, you typically then have probable cause to act on that. And then inventory searching for impounds. All right, this is a touchy subject, but if you're going to tow or impound a vehicle, you may search the vehicle in order to inventory it so nothing gets lost and we don't get sued for it. I will caveat this. If you impound a vehicle because you know something is in there that's a crime or contraband, and you're only impounding it so you can find that, shame on you. You're going against the spirit of the law and you're borderline being illegal. Okay. Please. We're going to talk about exigency, which is...
I was ready for this one.
This is where things get fun, and most of you probably understand this to some degree, particularly Hot Pursuit. We have a lot of exceptions to search and seizure that are based off emergency circumstances. We're police, we're first responders, we get to go a lot of places because of the calls we're on. So the 4 exigent circumstances are pretty much preventing harm or injury to ourselves or another person, preventing the loss of evidence of a criminal offense, preventing the escape of a suspect, or hot pursuit. So for the first 3, you just need probable cause to believe there's danger to people or loss of evidence. And for hot pursuit, you just need to have probable cause that the person you're chasing committed a crime. And if you're chasing them, there's probably already probable cause. And then on top of this, it requires that another law enforcement officer, a reasonable law enforcement officer, would act the same way. And in this case, if somebody so we'll use hot pursuit as an example. They run into a building and you're chasing them, you can also run into the building. And if you see a bunch of drugs in that building while you're there, it's completely legal and you can act on it after the fact. And kind of like the bottom says, if that's a situation, excuse me, if there's a situation like this where you're using exigency, sorry, I'm dying. Get a search warrant and then secure the building, get a search warrant. It's the safest thing to do. All right, slide please, Ayub.
I was ready.
And finally, the last one's going to be, this is also exigent circumstances. It's just called emergency aid. This one is going to be a big one for phone calls and dispatch calls, etc. that come in. Basically, we can go into a building to save people. That's basically what this says. So if there's a fire, a welfare check, somebody thinks somebody's hurt, there's a fight in progress, a domestic disturbance, there's a door that's just open, pretty much anything that would be considered an emergency, and we have reasonable belief that somebody's inside and needs assistance, we can go in there without a warrant. And if we discover something in there, we can secure it and get a search warrant. A good example of this is like a 911 call hang up. Let's just say somebody's, calling 911, they're in a building, they hang up. We get there and it's like a married couple or something, like a domestic situation. And somebody's like, oh, you can't come in my place, get out of here. That's not how that works. We're police officers. We get to go in and make sure everybody's okay. That's very niche. It's just an example. And then for all the people who like dead bodies, when you're going to something where there's a dead body, there's no rush because the person is dead. I'll just be very blunt. They're not going anywhere, and they're not going to die any sooner. They're already dead. So secure it and get a search warrant to make sure you're legally there. Now, if it's their property and they're dead, there's no expectation of privacy anymore. So just consider all that when you're doing this stuff. I think I kind of went fast through all this. There's a lot here, so what I will say from my experience is this. Read through this stuff. It doesn't come easily. You may think you know it, but I guarantee you, most of you are probably applying this wrong, because I was when I first started doing this as well. You always want to be asking yourselves, and we haven't got to report writing yet, where do I have reasonable suspicion, and can I do this, and can I be here? Do I have probable cause? Can I do this, and can I be here? If you're doing that, you're probably 10 steps ahead of where you need to be, and you're probably going to be just fine. But this is the foundation for everything else we do. And if you can't get this right, people like Occam's or, you know, the lawyers like Franklin DuPont are going to have a lot of fun with you in court, because you just failed at your job. Are there any questions about anything I just flew through?
I've got like more of a statement.
Speak up. Make your statement.
I've got more of a statement. Yeah. If lawyers are getting involved and you're getting the vibe that everybody wants to like role play it in court, don't be afraid to push charges that you know won't stick. You know, give your poor lawyers a win. If there are no lawyers, or if people are obviously wanting to rush through it or not willing to take it to bench or court, don't fucker up the charges too much. Just push what you know you have PC for, because otherwise you're just needlessly punishing the crim.
Okay. So we're about to go into some scenarios real quick. So you're going to get broken into your groups. I think most of you guys should know who your groups are. I'll let Ayub and the training staff split everybody up. It's right on their board behind me. I'm going to give some real quick caveats to kind of what Mantis was talking about earlier. Anybody who's been through an academy before, it used to kind of go really crazy really fast, and that's not what's going to happen here today. What the calls you guys are about to go through, which I think there's a firearm, deadly weapon, gunshots, and a carjacking. Right now, the plan is for you guys to be partnered up within your groups. So one of you is a primary and secondary officer. So you have somebody else to rely on. All the scenarios are meant to be winnable. Idea is that you're going to talk people, preferably, potentially into handcuffs, okay? Should be no use of force. Doesn't mean don't think tactically and position yourselves appropriately. But the whole point of this is for you guys to talk to people and apply reasonable suspicion and probable cause to the scenarios. So don't panic. This is about learning and just getting reps at this, so when you go on the live server, you can do it comfortably. So wherever you went or Legend, you guys can take over. If you guys see me on the server or just have questions about how to actually do this stuff, DM me or find me, and I am more than happy to have a conversation and back and forth about a scenario.
On his head.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
I had one question.
okay,
For it.
actually, yeah, go ahead.
How does the plain view doctrine apply to vehicles, like with trunks essentially? Because obviously, like, some people might see it closed, some people might see it open for the server, like.
That seems like an if you can see it in character, like, just, you're gonna have to play it out, read the room.
Okay.
But the reality is, if a trunk's open and you see something in it, like a person, right?
Right.
This is GTA, so there's limitations to some of these things. If you see it though, act on it, right? Until you can figure out if it's something you should know or not.
Okay.
Best advice.
Yeah, because
just roleplay.
It was more the lines of obviously we can't physically see what's there, so technically you have to like search it to see what's in the trunk. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just be very careful, because this is where the game, right?
Yeah, right. The mechanics.
Yes,
are limited.
comes in. So it's searching things because you can quote see it. That makes sense. It would be like, think of somebody leaving scenes down, right? If you go to a property and you see they put a scene down that says, let's just say drugs, right? or you can see something like that would be plain view.
Okay.
Okay, like Fair said, we're going to be going up into our groups. Can I have the instructors for group 1 come up? So Kylie Stokes, Minerva Matt, Veronica, I don't know if Veronica's here, Steen's still at work, and James McTavish. Alrighty, group 1, these are your instructors. So group 1, if you want to go to them, that will be Travis Hooper, Selena, Gillian Ocampo, Max Lem, Jason Park, John Conroy, and Ashley Lockhart. If you want to go to your instructors.
You guys go that way. Did you hear me, Malcolm? Like over
Yeah.
the wall.
Tylenol.
Yeah, find your instructors, and then what's it called? You can, I guess, teleport to a station that has vehicles. So that would either be grab vehicles from here or grab vehicles from Mission Road. If you TP to Mission Road, grab cars from there. Group 2 instructors, if you want to come up, that's going to be Kathy's not here. Aaron Bison, Daisy Dukakis, Skylar Gray Quinn, Thomas Delaika, and Orlando Walker. And then the attendees, that'll be Camden Prescott, Alice Maya, Kenji Kageyama, Winona Walker, Butkiss, and Deontay. If you want to find your group. All right, once you found everybody, start finding cars and start getting out there. There are, what's it called? There are porta potties that you can spawn vehicles at if you need crim vehicles. There are illusions that are dotted around.
Go group.
Group 3, Ashley Smith, Mackenzie Hayes, Jennifer Fox, Casey Michaels. Oh my god.
Go.
Question about plain view.
Also, make sure that you're on the channel. Hey, everybody who's waiting for that, what's it called, instructors and for me to call out their groups. There are channels on each of the groups. Make sure that you're, so you're channel 13. Instructors, make sure you're on your channel as your primary, and then channel 10 as your secondary. For the attendees, just have the channel for your group on as primary. All right, attendees for group 3, Jaffa, Grover, Lucky Beach, Teddy DuPont, Dallas Moore, and Adam Panabaker.
This feels like the Hunger Games.
These raccoons are crazy.
They're the raccoons. Oh my gosh.
All right, once you find everybody, get out of here. Go to Mission Road, go to, what's it called? Mission Road, LSSD.
Oh, that raccoon is huge.
Yeah,
That thing is
once they get all the groups like together,
me.
just I guess go
What
up
the
to one of
hell
them
is
and
that?
ask them for
Raccoon in a shoe.
group still.
What the fuck?
So cute.
You guys, can we get you moving away from the front so we can?
Oh my god, it comes in red panda version too. Wait, hold on.
Okay, group 4, Natasha Carlson, Ashley Price, not Joe Ferraro. I don't know who I replaced Joe. Mateo, and Cletus Walker.
I don't know them.
I'm looking for Rose Rhodes.
Okay, hold on. We're going to
Over
each
here.
of the...
Rose Rhodes is this way.
All right, attendees for group 4, Tyler Ghost, Ali Adams, May Flowers, Cassie Kaufman, Ollie Quinn, and Joanna Starlin.
This is this place where we need you to shine. This is why we have.
Once you find everybody, go get vehicles and start.
Yeah, we're gonna go MRPD, okay? Guys, follow me up over this way, over the other side of the wall.
Okay, group 5, Arlo Rigby, Sexton
MRPD
Hardcastle.
or we
Hardcastle's not here. I don't know.
spawn
Who did I
there.
replace Hardcastle with? For today.
We're gonna spawn.
Actually, I don't know if I did. Amelia Casanova, Wesley Pines. All right, attendees: Tyson
By the way, get
Sullivan,
on channel
Jacob
14.
Erickson, Beef Malarkey, Elias Winchester, and Nathan Brew.
Go to MRPD. Price, we're gonna be on your head. For now,
you guys need to double up. So let's take 3 vehicles. So take 3 vehicles and follow us.
Okay. Then let's
Double
probably
speed,
head
double
somewhere
speed,
into
double
the
speed.
Yeah, quick.
Shit, what
Let's
did we
go
get?
to.
But there's only 5 of us. Wait, no, there's 6 of us. Hello.
Hello.
So we're gonna take 3. So we only need 3
not
vehicles.
mine,
So you
not
guys
mine,
need
I'm
to
gonna
double up.
Hello. Hello.
And then when you're in a vehicle with people, we are gonna
Grabbing the
head to
vehicle
Alta
for
apartment.
my group. Which group are
Yeah,
you?
so Ultra Apartments. Hi. What about this one?
Oh god.
You like my car now?
Yeah. We're going to Ulta.
We confirm that
Apartment
all of
things.
the cadets who are in group 4 are in this channel.
Yeah.
I am.
I need a ride. Jump in with people. We need 3 vehicles. So jump in with one of your members.
Honestly deserved.
Alright. We're just gonna make sure everyone. We'll come back to. Yeah, okay. We're gonna come back to MRPD for a second. Make sure we have 3 vehicles. So we have Ghost, Ellie Adams, Mayflowers, Cassie Kaufman, Ollie Quinn, and Johanna Starling. Is there anyone that's not here?
We're coming back to MRPE right now.
No, go to go to Alta.
No,
apartment.
go to Alta.
Yeah, we're gonna meet you at Alta. Go to Alta. Everyone on the channel here, go to Alta apartment parking lot.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I don't remember doing that. Thank you. I think I was doing something and I didn't want to get annoying.
Park it in there for now. Park it in the spot for now. We are missing a car and a group.
We're missing
Ooh, oh no, we're fine. It's fine with 2, so we don't take too many. That's fine. Okay.
So 5 people here. Looks like we're missing 1 person.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ghost, are you here?
Ghost is here.
Ellie Adams.
Hello.
Adams is here. Mayflowers is here.
Hi.
Quinn is here.
Cassie's there. That's the highway. And then Johanna Starling.
Yeah, that's me.
Sterling's right there.
Yep.
What the hell are we missing?
Ghost. We're missing Ghost.
Ghost. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Was Ghost here to start with?
Let me check. Let's see if they're on duty.
Tyler had to dip, so he's not here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yep.
It makes
Okay.
it makes the numbers even at least. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit easier. So we are. So you guys are on 14, correct? Everyone is on 14.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna create a few scenarios. So when the scenario is starting, we expect everyone to be in character and act as a character. Everyone who's here is gonna be so anyone with this shirt here, those are gonna be like instructors and helpers. So if you need any help, you can talk to them. People who is not in uniform are criminals and will stay in character at all times. So it's gonna be a small scenario where you need to use your escalation of force and try to investigate eyes to PC. Any questions, concerns?
No.
Alrighty, if there's no questions, concern, jump into a vehicle and go to Wreck Garage, and we will call you over.
Do the rest of y'all find these really hard to drive, by the way? Like, they have... not, like, hard to drive, but, like, the sudden acceleration. Plus the, like...
You have to... I feel like it's a learning thing, if anything. You just have to, like... Like I always like let things coast when I'm going around a turn or like down a hill because that acceleration just kind of comes in naturally.
Yeah. I just find it hard when switching characters. Sometimes you switch cars and it's just like, oh god. What is this?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a good Civ car that would be similar to this. If you ever driven a Scout, it's similar, but I feel like this is a little more slide. I don't slide is not even. It coasts better, I think.
Yeah.
Like whenever I take turns, I have to let off the gas, and like if I've been going like over 30 miles per hour, I just let it kind of coast.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. It just like it just has momentum. Like it's a heavy object moving.
Yeah.
Dispatch to all units. We have a 1032 near Alta Apartments. Unit identify and respond code 3.
Yeah, so it's going to be 76 to the latest 32 call.
408, same traffic.
Copy, Michael, you're in route. If anyone is confused, 1032 is a person with a firearm.
408 is 23.
Yeah, so same shot.
It's gonna stay mobile just in case something happens. That is deer.
Units who is in a vehicle, if you're just sitting here, you can be proactive and see if there's anyone else you can ask around here if what happens. There's no vehicle on scene, so there's no fear that there's anyone gonna see in a vehicle straight away.
There's one male, all blacked out. Like, you want to go hop out and see what if he knows anything?
Also, make sure you're yelling if you're around here.
We have one unit that's gonna go talk to this individual over here.
That's me, one group C34. I'm going to go talk to said individual.
408, we're gonna loop around the area and see if there's any other individuals.
Alright, everything seems to be in order here.
Another individual over here, kind of by the little ramp, if anybody wants to break off and go question him as well.
I-46 all. They're all there.
do another loop just in case there's another vehicle or anything approaching. Even look, let's do this.
He said he didn't see anything, but he was acting really sus. We should, like, watch him, see if he does anything.
Had the female running away towards Alta. Did that female with the high bun say anything? The female with the high bun, I don't know. Did we finish questioning her and let her go?
Yeah, she said she had a gun, but she also had a gun license.
And she's just
and
sitting at that bus
compliance.
stop.
I don't know. Why would I be telling you, huh?
I've returned.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody.
Stay around the area because he seems a little hostile.
Mm-hmm.
The units that are with that one male, we're just standing here. He sounds a little hostile just in case something happens to go south.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, citizen.
I know, I'm sorry.
Listen,
Mhm.
I did see a chick running around with a gun, like not that long ago.
What's she
you
look
know,
like?
I'm just trying to mind my business. Blonde, backwards camp. Oh, I didn't really get a good look. It was like at the corner of the eye, you know.
Yeah. Where's she going? She going like towards the apartments?
Yeah, it looked like towards the apartments. She's around here somewhere, I'm sure.
Individual with blonde hair is not giving out any information.
Does that individual have a backwards baseball cap?
Negative.
This other individual, he said that there was a female with blonde hair with a backwards cap running towards the apartments. I'm gonna take a general sweep through just to see if there's anything over there.
He said she has a gun specifically.
With the backwards cap, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, blonde hair. He said he caught her in the corner of his eye, so probably not more details than that. She's probably long gone by now. She might even have gone to bed in the apartment. Could've gotten a car and been already out of the area too.
Might be in my garage.
Description from the male is a person in all black, potential black or blue mask, brown hair, had a gun.
Copy that from dispatch. What do you wanna proceed doing?
Canvass the area, see if we can find someone matching the description.
Two of us are already checking red garage parking just to see if like they were looking for their car or something.
Copy. Unit checking. Everyone get back head to screen. Just stop what you're doing. Get back here. Everyone.
I hate these turns sometimes with these wider cars.
Huh?
I hate sometimes the way you turn in these like bigger cars like this, it's like, am I hitting this
You
wall
just
or am I
hit the
hitting this
wall.
wall? Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god. Red Garage, I hate for so many reasons.
Yeah, I hate it when, you know, we're not in VR and you go through here and you're like, oh, I'm fine. And then, like, tons of cars show up.
Yeah, you're like, I'm just gonna take
Okay,
my
when you guys
chase through the
arrive, we
Red
jump
Garage
back
because
up.
you're
If
used to it.
instructors get on here.
Because you're used to it, and then, like, someone's fucking food truck spawns in front of the entrance, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to jail. It's the worst.
So I think the other guy that was with us might have had a headache.
Oof.
Because he wasn't there, and I was like, oh.
Alrighty, can anyone explain to me what happened here? What call was this?
I was a person with a gun call.
Okay, so what kind of information do we know?
We only know that the person has a gun. There's no description of the person.
No description of the person? Not even from the bystanders unseen?
At the time, we didn't know, but once the bystanders informed us, we had information that it was a female, brown hair, black clothing.
Okay. Anyone matching that description? Yeah. So what will you do after this situation here?
Go talk to that lady again.
And what else will you do?
Detain her.
Okay.
Well, if we have enough in that situation to GSR test them?
I mean, you have it. Do you have enough to arrest her?
No.
Why not?
The person was described to be masked up, and as a female, we didn't have enough. We didn't have any PID.
You guys actually had plenty. You guys were told brown hair female, black clothing, standing up that wall where you guys made contact to her in the beginning. There's not a lot of people around here, so and you confirmed she had a gun on her.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things all of a sudden matching up, but you actually do have good chance for practicing a firearm. You could definitely go questioning the lady. You could also, know she had a firearm already. The GSR test wouldn't necessarily work because there's no reports about shots fired.
Right.
This one was a little bit mixed up because there was some confusing amount of instructors. You guys should have gotten information a little bit earlier. But if you have two witness statements stating, "Oh yeah, this was the lady who did it," you have enough a lot of times. You guys don't have to see the crime. You have the person unseen of said crime. A person has a firearm and it's been pointed out by two witnesses that this is the person. So in the future, what you will do is you want to make contact to the lady and you want to say, yeah, you're gonna stay here for a second, and you want to confirm that the witnesses standing around there haven't seen anything else. You have a person with a gun who was singing on the area, and then also if you're getting information that, oh, this person is pointing you out and this person is also pointing you out, guess what? We have an issue, you know?
Yeah, I shouldn't have let her leave.
You should have kept a little bit so until you confirm that the witnesses standing around here actually see something. Communicate a little bit more when you're showing up on a scene like this and you need to investigate. A lot of times, yeah, people will jump into a vehicle, but if you don't see a vehicle here, get out and assist. If there's witnesses around, talk to them. Hey, did you see anything like that?
Yeah, like if there's an active scene, like there's like active shots going off or something, it's okay to be mobile in that situation. But when there's no threat, there's no nothing like that. There's no one hostile. It's okay to not have a mobile and just everyone get out, start talking and things like that.
Yep.
Oh.
Any questions, concerns, anything about this?
When was it like a local dispatch call for like?
Yeah.
Okay. So when that like if you just does the call go out if you just have your gun like this, or does like they have to?
No, we just called it out. Like if someone
made the call out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we made the call out. So if someone does this, it's not gonna do that, right? But if someone shoots, it will create a dispatch call.
Okay.
So sometimes we do. Sometimes on some servers, and we might get this hopefully soon. If you're walking around with a gun out and mostly aiming the gun, that's why it's getting triggered. It will activate the 32.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I've been told previously that this is not brandishing, but this is brandishing. So I just wanted to clarify.
Excuse me? By who?
In character.
If somebody's walking out with a gun, that is brandishing.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is brandishing.
Yeah, this is brandishing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if you just pull it out, like you're just
Pulling
holding it.
out and threatening or behaving in a threatening manner is brandishing the weapon.
Okay.
Like, be like, you know what I'm gonna do to you? Like, you don't even have to say I'm gonna shoot you. Like, you could say like that, and then just put it back in and be like, I mean, I don't have to point it at you or even shoot it in your area. I just say that, and that's brandishing.
I mean, it's not only that; it's also like that's threats. If you're just having out of walking in the street, that's brandishing enough.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be walking with a gun out.
Even just pointing it is brandishing, right? But obviously, just this is still brandishing.
Yeah.
I've even had a situation where someone's actively about to shoot me, and I've shot them first, and that wasn't attempted murder, because even though they had the intent, they didn't shoot, so it wasn't. Yeah. Sorry, not to go more complex, but yeah.
Okay, if no instructors have anything to add on and no one else got anything, let's move on to the next one. Go back to Wreck Garage.
No, dog, that was a court case.
Was it?
Yeah, and the judge was like, it's not brandishing because they weren't pointing a gun.
Because it's like when you, like if you think about it, like if you go, like let's say you're just patrolling Southside, right? And let's say the blocks are down there and they're just walking around with guns, they're brandishing, like automatic, like they don't even have to say anything to you, and they might not even
God,
be.
I wish the blocks were down there.
Yeah, they used to be. More.
I know.
But yeah, like, but if you go down there and they're, if like that, or if you go up to Pluto and like Osiris is like got their stuff out and they're just walking around, that's brandishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't even have to say anything to you. It's just they're holding it. There's no reason. Like the way you have to think about it is like nobody does on a normal day just hold their gun and walk around, right? So that has to be something.
Yeah, not in California, so I guess not in Los Santos either. Now, if this was a Texas-based server, it might be different.
Yeah. I'm in Texas too, so that'd be totally different vibes.
No, I'm not in Texas.
But yeah, that's
You're never gonna
just
figure it out.
That's
You're
just the
never
way
gonna
you have to
figure it
think
out.
about
Star
it.
doesn't know. Hi, it's Fauna. But like on my cop alt. You're not alone. What the fuck?
Units be advised, we have a call about a 1011 at Alta Street Apartments. Unit identify and respond code 3.
Or series 10 or 76. Still like calling it.
Highway 46, safe traffic.
1011 isn't on the spreadsheet. What the fuck?
I'm trying to think what a 1011 is. I feel like they might get something
Additional
up.
information be advised, but you also have a 47.
Highway 46, 23, we're gonna have 147 directly in front of the vehicle east.
Female walking away from us right now was seen next to the body as we were arriving. We'll check on the 47 if you guys want to go and talk to the lady.
She's...
Ashley, you need to jump. Oh, ma'am. I hate it. You want to take the lead on it?
Dispatch from Highway 46, running at 52 Weird Alta Street Apartments. Individual is bleeding from the head.
Hello, ma'am. This is Mayflowers from the Grape Seed Sheriff's Office. I was wondering if you saw anything with that injured person back there.
What injured person?
Yeah,
Injured person you passed walking that way.
No idea. Didn't see
No?
anything.
No, you didn't see anything.
You're right in the area.
Nice.
You were like right next to them.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know. Maybe they fell. I don't know. Didn't see anything.
You didn't.
No,
You didn't see
didn't
anyone
see a
in the
single
area.
thing. No, I saw nothing. I don't
Are
know.
there any other individuals in the area? Just this one? There's one male running away. Do we know who that is? Hello, sir.
No, I'm an instructor.
Oh, okay.
I didn't save my outfit.
47
Okay,
Weird
I
Alta
gotcha,
Street,
I
gonna
gotcha.
be blunt force trauma.
You were standing right next to them. I don't believe you did not see anything.
I didn't.
To
I
be
didn't
honest.
see anything.
I don't think your glasses are that tinted. Could have seen something.
No. I mean, the person looked like maybe they fell over or something. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything other than that.
What condition is this person in?
With the down individual, are they responsive at all, or are they completely out of it?
They are responsive. I'm trying to do everything I can to stop the bleeding here until EMS arrives.
Is it just shot to the head, or is there anything else going on?
It looks like blunt force trauma to the head. That's all I can make out.
I don't really understand, but okay.
Right, be advised.
My safety. I mean, if it's
Standing by, passerby saw the female with a red and black t-shirt, possibly a sweater, blonde hair, strike the gentleman with a bat.
Flowers, that's the individual that you're speaking to, so I would tell them they're detained and do a frisk real quick.
Okay, cool.
Hey, you are being detained.
I mean, I was already detained.
Yeah,
we
but
were-
now
we
I'm
were talking.
informing you that you are like being detained with a capital D.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's the big D detainment now.
Flowers, if you haven't done it already, just ask them to turn around and then just do a frisk. You know, just take a little peek.
Okay.
Do you mind if I pat you down real quick? Just,
I do mind.
frisk you?
I
You
do
do
mind.
mind.
I do mind.
Person with the down individual, do you have backup just in case something happens?
The two of us are here right now.
Okay, 10-4, I was just making sure.
Do I need consent for the pat?
Copy that. EMS is roughly 2 minutes out. Just
For a frisk, you
stand
don't
by
need
with them
consent.
now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Well,
But
it
I'd
doesn't
rather you
matter.
didn't.
Well, that's unfortunate because I got it anyway. Just gonna make sure that
And then I'll be free to go.
it depends.
Okay, go. Sure.
10,
Whatever.
9 last
Do you have anything that will pinch, poke, sting, electrocute, booby trap? Oh my god.
I answered the question.
Okay, perfect.
Forgot to save my outfit, so I gotta.
Hmm.
47 is still responsive.
That is
Just still holding down
that is a
until EMS
lot.
arrives.
Uh. Oh, this is not good.
If you
So I'm
see
pretty
some
good
weird
now,
thing-
right?
If you see some weird things, it's not there. The baseball bat or something like that might be.
Yeah, the baseball bat is there.
Just the baseball bat.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry
the
about
baseball
anything
bat.
else.
The baseball bat, which is covered in blood. Oh my god. Whoa. And
Try not to interrupt her so she never thought.
okay, I'm really sorry. It's really early for me. What do I do? I'm so sorry.
So she's seen unseen. She has a
Mhm.
baseball bat with blood on, leaving the
Mhm.
area. What do you think you do now?
Well, I want to take the bat, but I don't know if I'm allowed to take the bat
She's not in cuff. Why is she not in cuff?
because she's just detained and not arrested yet.
You can still detain her. If she's detained, you can still put her in cuff for your safety. If she's leaving an area of somebody who's been put down, you can still put her in cuff.
Oh, cool.
Welfare check for you guys over with the one individual.
Yeah,
Do
we're
you
okay. We're just doing some,
mind?
like, you know, basic walkthrough stuff. We're okay.
Just do
Oh,
it.
okay.
You're a cop. You do it. That is
Okay.
releasing them from handcuffs.
Not like that.
Oh, that's the wrong handcuff. Hold on. No, not,
Well,
wait.
I
Why
broke-
is it
I
doing it
broke the-
twice?
I broke them anyway.
Well, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
And I'll say one thing. It's kind of off the cuff. You say like you're under arrest or something like that. Don't say so they know that's happening.
What
Yeah,
I like to
stop
say
asking
is,
for permission.
yeah. What I like to say is, give me your hams.
Same.
Give me
Same.
your
That's a good one.
Yeah. And
Yeah, give me your hams.
sometimes
Not
I'd like,
hands.
depending on them, I'll be like, give me your little hands, and they think it's they're like, oh my god, and it throws them off a little bit.
Or
Dispatch
you
from
can
Highway
add on to it.
46.
Give me your hands,
Bleeding
little
has
guy.
slowed
Yeah.
down. We're just awaiting transport.
Oh, yeah. Be a
Copy
good
that.
girl.
Yeah,
Give me
message
your
showed me
hands.
that.
Yeah. But yeah.
Um,
Oh,
As
yeah.
soon as you discovered that I was the person that had a bat, I struck someone. I should have
Mhm.
been in cuffs immediately then. But we can talk
Okay.
about that after.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
get her out of cuff and get her back to the scene.
Okay.
Let's everyone go back to the vehicle. Cassie, you can assist dispatch up on the peak.
10-9 on that last bit.
It's all right. We're just fine, and there's some cadets, so I'm kind of trying to let them do it. This is just a refresher anyway, so.
You guys can stop what you're doing right now.
Role playing. We're role playing.
I know FTOs get over here. And dispatch.
I'm trying not to be cooked.
It's okay. Yeah, and you'll make mistakes. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing that with us over there. Like as soon as you go, oh, she has a bat and she used it. That because she could take it out and hit you across the head with it too.
Yeah. I think I misread the tone of the talking people into cuffs thing.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
Because I thought it was going to be different than normal, but it is still
Mhm.
just normal.
Yep.
Okay, everyone. Also, I might refer to everyone as cadets. I know some of some of you are not cadets, so sorry about that.
That's okay.
Habit. So situation here went fairly okay when unit showed up on scene to 47 and assault with a person with a deadly weapon. I didn't see people pull any guns out. You guys want to have a gun out? There's just been a call about a deadly weapon, so you want to have a gun out? When you saw a female leave the area of the body, no, you guys walked after her, but you didn't run up to her to stop her. That needs to happen straight away. If somebody's leaving the area and you have a firm belief that this person was involved, you run up to them to stop them. During the entire scene, you guys located a baseball bat on her. Yes, you can frisk her during a scene like this. She's leaving area, you can frisk. When she's leaving a call like this, you can detain her for your own safety. And as soon as the bat was located on her, you should have detained her. Detainment doesn't mean she's getting arrested. I just want to clarify that. So you can put someone in cuffs without arresting them if you have a good reason for it. It was a little bit slow with communication to begin with, Cassie. You didn't communicate that he was hit with a blunt force trauma object to begin with as soon as you got the information. You need to do that as soon as you have it. The same with Ollie. As soon as you know the female leaving the area had a baseball bat hit him, as soon as you have information, you tell the person you're talking to stand by, and then you relay it as soon as you can.
Yep.
So a little bit better communication, faster communication is what we need, and always have a weapon out when you're responding to calls like this.
Yeah, because I could have turned around that corner, pulled the bat, and just started swinging.
Just from her walking away, and from all of you as the cops are arriving, could have absolutely been detained and held there, because she could have turned around and just bat all of you.
Yep. So yeah, don't let people get that far away if you can. So definitely run up to her instead of walking. But other than that, good leading. I heard from you. You're on radio a lot. You're communicating a lot, relaying a lot of good information. So overall, good job. A little bit slow in the beginning, but you guys really caught up to it. So good job. Any questions before we're moving on to next one? Nice. Go to Rec Garage. People call you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Can you get changed here?
We can't use clothes, but
Guess that guy's not coming by.
I guess not.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is that the other guy?
Huh?
I feel like the next one's gonna be a shootout situation.
Oh no.
Yeah, because it's escalating.
Yeah, and they're like, you guys didn't use your guns. You should
Yeah,
use your
yeah. I was
guns."
like,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
use their guns. That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I always check my pockets and be like, okay, where did I put my gun? Make sure.
I'm gonna put everything on the thingy bar.
I mean, I guess that's true. No, I can't. I was like, maybe you could. I'm like, no, you can't.
Did you see the raccoons, by the way?
I did.
Yo, Momo cooked. It's the most realistic raccoon I've seen in GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah. The feet.
PD from dispatch, be advised 1071 to Alter Street Apartments, unit handled by respond code 3.
4 Series 76.
You were right, it is shots fired.
Highway 46,
I told you.
safe
I told
traffic.
you. Told you.
My gun in my lap. Oh.
Highway 46 arrival, gonna have an individual, all black, male, black hat, black mask, walking away from the area.
I have the guns out just in case. Hello, sir.
Dispatch is not part of it.
Oh, no, no.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Over here.
Where's over here? Where? Oh, I see.
Hello.
And it just...
This is Mayflower to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Office. Did you... there's a call of shots fired in this area. Did you see anything?
I did see something.
Ooh.
What'd you see?
There's an individual. I think he was wearing plaid. He looked like he had like a porn stash. I saw him fire a couple shots.
What does that other individual look like that y'all are questioning?
Male's in full black with a black mask.
Does he have, quote, a porn stash?
Did you see anything else, miss?
Stand by.
Sorry, what was that?
Porn stash. What does that mean?
That's a negative
Just like
on that one.
just like a thick, disgusting mustache.
Did you see what direction they were heading?
I didn't see. I kind of ran away from the gunshots.
Gotcha.
Was he firing at anything in particular? You said that he like fire
I mean, I didn't see if he was firing at anything specifically. It was kind of like firing at a distance, like maybe into the sky or up onto the highway. I don't know, something like that.
Okay. What direction? Did you hear the gunshots coming from?
So like your illusion where you pulled up, it's kind of where he was firing from. And I think he fired up onto towards the construction site, maybe? I don't know.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Flowers, I'm gonna check and see if there's any evidence over here that fell on the ground or anything like that.
We questioned an individual with blonde hair. She said the shots were coming from about the southwest corner of the parking lot.
And our guy also said the same thing towards the back corner of the parking lot here.
Highway 46 is heading towards the southwest corner of the parking lot to check.
Flowers, get your gun out just in case.
This individual has a porn stash.
There's some casings over here.
Shots, huh? Shots.
Not the kind where you know, you pounded the back of the bar like.
What, the back shots? Not those type of shots, or like?
Not those either. Not those either.
Oh, okay. You mean like gunshots? That what you're talking about?
Yeah, those ones.
Okay, yeah.
May want a GSR test him since he is in the area. Matches the description, and there are casings in the area as well.
No one's ran off from here, no?
Search. First grader, my bad. Words.
Am I being detained right now?
It's this time, yes. We're being
Well, I
detained.
guess I've got not much of a choice. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go down. Carefully.
I feel like I know who. I think I know who this is. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got my my concealed carry with me. Yeah. Got a weapons license for that.
Okay. Now, alright. Just for our sake, get sent to a, sorry, words. You get sent to, get your check for any, gunshot residue.
Yeah, I mean, you already frisked me. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Then, stick your finger out there for me.
There you go.
Plant sure is gonna be GSR negative. Okay. You see anybody? I just GSR tested him. He's negative. Whoa, why would the kid lie to me?
You might have some bad equipment, man.
Yeah, I probably do. Hey, sir, can you, go ahead and, turn around for me?
What for? What? Maybe I was shooting over at the gun range.
If you're shooting at the gun range, yeah.
What?
Washington 311 that in. Traveling up.
No. Disregard this, right?
Sorry.
Disregard it.
Sorry.
Jesus. Okay. I am botching this up horrendously.
It's all right. First day on the job.
So Cyrus.
So what's going on? What are you gonna do?
It's been a minute. Okay, so at this point, GSR came back positive. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Turn around.
So at this point, I was going to place him under arrest.
Yeah. Have you turned around?
Do it.
Can't do it. So, go ahead, turn around for me.
Is that a lawful order? I don't know. I don't consent to being arrested. What? I was shooting at the gun range. You don't have to do this. Come on.
This is my final warning. Turn around.
Come on. You don't have to do this.
Turn around.
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
Normally you would put them in handcuffs. Yeah.
Would be a hard cuff. I kind of went with the soft cuff there.
It's fine. Okay. Tell me in words, what will you do now? What will you do now after you put him in cuffs?
Give his custody rights.
Yeah.
His identification.
Yeah.
At that point, obviously they've already frisked him, but at this point, I believe that, at that point, to be able to search.
Yep. What will you do now to prove, further prove that you have enough evidence to back up your probable cause? You will collect evidence.
Yep.
Okay, good. Get him out of cuff. Get back to the vehicle. Instructors and everyone else, let's meet up back to the vehicle. Nice. You guys go over there. I'm gonna get the instructors over here.
Wow.
Wow.
We got a raccoon. Look at him. Look at him. Look. This is like the best raccoon I've ever seen.
That is
It's
a massive
big.
raccoon.
It's so big.
I think I know who this
It's
is.
so fluffy and it has the
I
little
think I know who you
paws.
are.
It's the best shaped raccoon ever.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's in a bucket of acid!
Oh my
No,
God.
he hurted himself. Oh my god. The tail is so wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Raccoon
Coming
out
out
of
of the
nowhere.
trees.
Is it okay? Uh-oh. Oh my god, the albino raccoon. Oh
Alrighty.
god.
Who documented the scene here? Did anyone document?
I grabbed the bullet casing from just over yonder.
Did anyone document what was there?
I found them, but I didn't document them because there was nobody that said they were documenting them or anything like that.
Speak up for me. You're quiet.
Sorry. I found them, but you know, we hadn't I didn't know if we were documenting them if someone had already done that, so that was on me probably.
How do you figure out if somebody have done that?
You just ask.
Exactly. Going to Bryce over there, you guys went up, communicated to her. What is one thing that you guys missed?
She's free to go essentially.
No, what did you miss?
Oh.
Really important thing. She's leaving an area of a shot fire call.
We're supposed to keep her detained?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, during the questioning, yes, but
You have the right to GSR test every
GSR.
single person on the scene of a shots fired.
Yeah.
Yep.
If
That's
they
what I
are
thought,
on
but
the
I
scene
was
of a
like, that
shots
is.
fired call,
I hate when I
you have
think
the
that.
right to GSR test them to see if they are GSR.
So you want to be like, I am gonna GSR test you? You don't have a choice. It's kind of how it is. That's how the world.
Okay.
You need to say yes to it. If you say no, and trying to risk, well, guess what? They're gonna be arrested for disobeying a police officer. So yeah, on the main scene itself, when you talk to the guy there, you search him before you start tested him, or frisk him before you start tested him, or what happened there, Jesse?
Found a gun on him.
Why did you frisk him before you start tested?
I fucked up the order of operations and probably should have PSR tested first and then checked to see if they had a gun on them.
Exactly. So if you're looking for someone who has shot a gun and the years are negative, well, there's a really good chance that you're not gonna be the person you're looking for.
Yeah.
But if you're positive and you're also finding the gun, well, you're building up your case stronger and stronger and stronger by following those steps. So with you being able to frisk, going back to the old case law, tire frisk, you need to prove that the person is armed and dangerous. If you're not able to prove the dangerous part, well, guess what? You can frisk them. That's why we need to start testing before we are frisking.
Yeah, because if we GSR test them, they are GSR positive. That means we now have a reasonable suspicion they have a gun on them, which means we can then frisk and all that good stuff.
And the gun was just recently used, so the dangerous part also counts. If somebody's saying no, I don't want to turn around, and you don't have to ask them. You're gonna be like, okay, I need you to turn around now, and you're gonna be like no. And if you keep refusing, and you have your gun out, you can either do this way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put you in cuff and then force them in cuff this way. Or if it's something really dangerous, you can also move out to taser. But I recommend not doing the taser. That is the absolutely last resort. Tackle them and cuff them if they refuse to turn around and be put in cuff. Use your force. Force of matrix. Any questions about all of those?
No, pretty straightforward.
Does everyone know what to do when they show up on the scene on the 71 shot fire call?
You should arrive with your gun out just in case.
Yep. What if there's been, let's say, 15 people standing here? What could you have done?
Detain them all.
How will you detain them?
Let them know that they're in the area, the shots fired call.
Yeah, but
and
how?
we're gonna put
How will you detain
all
them?
of them in handcuffs.
Exactly. Put them in handcuffs. I don't care if there's 2, 10, 15. If there's something like this, you put everyone in handcuffs if you believe you have fear of the danger and you're in a shot fire call. You have the right to do so. It doesn't mean that you can, if shot fire happen here, you can go over to Rector Rice and put somebody in handcuffs if you don't have a good enough evidence that they were there.
Immediate area, yeah.
Yeah.
Putting someone in handcuffs does not mean that they are under arrest.
Exactly.
It is just they are just detained for officer safety, and they are put in handcuffs for officer safety because of the shots fired call.
Yeah. Make sure you verbalize that to them as well, because they're going to see handcuffs. They're gonna immediately assume, oh, I'm being arrested. I haven't done anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
So hey, I'm detaining you for right now, just for my safety and the safety of the others on scene. You are not under arrest.
Yep.
You'll be free to go once I'm done investigating.
Yep. Any questions about all of this?
No.
Alrighty, everyone jump in your vehicle, head to Rector Rice. We're gonna prepare for the next one.
Okay.
I try to let y'all do it because I'm like, sometimes I'm a watcher person that that's how I
Yeah.
learn.
I learned from being hands-on, so
Yeah, same.
it's a lot of Academy does not help me be less anxious.
Yeah, it's okay. Academy always once you get out there, you're fine.
Yeah.
I am so fucking washed.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's been like a whole fucking year.
I would rather you fuck up here than somewhere else.
Yeah. I just haven't been feeling well, so I haven't really been able to get on duty because, either I feel like I'm not going to be able to do it well because I'm sleepy or cooked or something. I don't think I'm going to be able to sit up for 4 hours. My health is not that great. So I try my best to remember everything.
BDB advised, latest 1060, Black and Colour Stratum, Old Street Apartments, Unit 10, identify and respond.
Oh, car chase.
Oh boy.
Highway 46, 76, 60, Alta.
408, same traffic.
Highway 46 arrival, gonna have one individual male, green robe, denim pants in front of the stratum.
And he has a silly bird mask.
Closer.
Can I fucking help you guys?
Trooper, if you want to take pictures just to see.
A lot better than you. What's going on?
Oh, well, so we just had a call here saying that someone was messing around with a black stratum.
Yeah?
So yeah, you're next to the only black stratum in the car park. Just seeing what's going on.
I'm just standing over here. I'm texting my my girlfriend, man. Something wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with texting your girlfriend. Mind if we just pull you away from the car here a little bit? Come talk to me over here.
What do you need to talk to me for?
Somebody
We're
wants
talking
to
right here, aren't
see
we?
if there's any, if you can take a little peek at that car and get signs of tampering on it.
Here a little bit. We'll talk over here away from the
Holy headache.
Right here?
Just over here with me.
Like right here?
Yeah, right here. Right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up?
See how day's going?
You couldn't ask me over. You couldn't ask me over there.
No. It's over here. Away from the cars.
Oh, yeah, this is the stratum that was being tampered with.
Yeah, I was just standing there. I was doing, just standing there. Yeah. I was on my phone, man. I don't know what you would, I don't know what you want me to say here. Sun's shining.
Be shining. So this time we have enough evidence here that the vehicle's been tampered with. I'll just ask you to turn around, face away from me, and I'll put you in handcuffs. You've been detained at this time. You are not under arrest at this stage.
Why am I being put in handcuffs? I was just standing right there.
For officer safety, sir.
Why? I mean, I haven't been
running.
doing anything.
Doesn't matter, sir. Just please turn around, face away from me.
Group 4, we are.
Like this?
Exactly like.
Kidding.
This last chance. Turn around now, or I will force you into handcuffs.
Dude, like, calm down, man. Like, I was just. Ow, hey, man, what the fuck? Ow!
Oh. There you go.
Didn't fucking see anything, dude.
So at this time, I'm gonna be frisking you.
Trying to let them do it because it is their academy. I'm just here to like get a refresher.
Do you think you're using a post to confront me?
Yeah, I've got a legal gun on me. I'm not fucking telling you that.
If you have any questions, I'm here. I can help you.
I have the right to search him based on him not wanting to go into cuffs, or
Do you?
I think I know who this is.
he's at the scene of the crime. He's being hostile
Okay.
towards the situation.
Let's just end the scenario here quickly. Get him out of cuff. I'm gonna quickly talk to the FTOs and then we're gonna get back in.
This is what they told me during mine. You're allowed to frisk him when he's being detained, and if I'm trying not to be cooked. God.
I didn't know how to make that connection.
Here. Yeah, because I'm like, I know what to do in this. Like, I know what I'm doing. You take pictures, you check if the thing's tampered. Okay, he was in that area, he was right there. Put him in cuffs. You see if he has a lockpick. That's your evidence right there.
The words that come out their mouth don't actually matter. You detain them.
I don't want to like tell them shit.
From the detainment, how do I get to the search?
You're allowed to frisk people if you have them detained. You can like give them a lawful order to be like, ask nicely, like, yo, can I search you? And if they say no, you're like, I was being nice, I can search you anyway. But not search, just frisky, no search. Because once you have them detained,
Hold on.
You can
I grab it? No, I can't grab it. Okay.
And just be like,
It's risking like
I'm gonna
it's just for like
pat you
weapons
down.
usually, right?
Yeah.
Not necessarily,
Yeah, you don't
Can
see
anyone
anything else. You just pat
can
them.
anyone tell me what was this call here?
Hijacking.
Exactly. What was the reason to put our suspect in handcuffs?
And it was by the vehicle, and there was signs of tampering.
Okay. And what have that to do with anything about putting him in handcuffs?
I was detaining him.
Say that again?
When he's in the area of the crime, I detained him for our safety.
What safety were you concerned about?
He was being hostile.
Yeah, but there's no way you cannot be hostile. He wasn't saying I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna do this. He wasn't being that hostile. He was just not being compliant. Did you have anything to actually prove this was our guy that actually broke into this vehicle?
No.
Exactly. This is why I did this. This is exactly why I put up the scenario like this, because it's happening a lot on the live server, so I am pushing you guys a little bit. A lot of times you'll encounter where people are beside a vehicle or near a vehicle that was just broken into, but you did not see them tampering, you did not see them inside the vehicle. All they do is beside it. It's the same with a 37 drug sale. If you don't have enough, like, actually photo of witness they did anything, you don't have it up. You have suspicion, that's it. Putting someone in cuff because he went near a vehicle of a tampering is a vague excuse. Putting someone in cuff because they're leaving a shots fire call is a good excuse. You see the difference?
Yep.
This entire call here was meant for you guys to fail and not actually have any 95s, because it happens a lot. A lot of time we will show up, we cannot prove anything, and we just need to leave empty-handed.
Yep. So a good thing to do in this situation, whether it's drug sales or whether it's carjackings, is to follow them very like, you know, in a way that you're not seen, and canvass the area, observe, and then get some photos, because then you're gonna have enough probable cause to say, hey, this person in, you know, this mask, wearing this clothing, I saw them, you know, tampering with a vehicle, or I saw them breaking into this car, or I saw them, you know, whatever. And then you have enough evidence, right?
Yep.
So it's okay to not immediately, you know, drive in and respond to a 60 call or a drug sale or anything like that. It's okay to observe from a distance, find a good vantage point, and just watch for a while.
Yep.
Can I add something to that?
Yeah,
like the what is it? Let me look at my map. Hold on, because I always forget. Usually Chumash, that little plaza, like that clothing store and all that, you'll see carjacking calls, and they'll literally go up Great Ocean and they'll just like do a roundabout of the island. So sometimes like what I'll do is I'll go, okay, somebody's starting at Chumash. I'm just gonna slowly go that way, but then I'm gonna either cut around and go on 68 and go to like where Hookies is, because that's another spot, and then just sit at Hookies on the back side of it and see if they try something there. They may get deterred and see, oh, there's a cop. They may see you, and then they move on. But at least you have that kind of pattern, I guess is the best way to call it, that a lot of people will stick to.
And when you guys are like, you guys also could have taught them like, hey, have you seen anyone break into anything here? Have you seen what's going on? Oh, okay, you have a good day. Then just leave. Be near one of the corners. See if he's leaving. He might actually be leaving the same vehicle he just broke into, or a different vehicle. And a lot of times those vehicles doesn't have a plate on. Oh, guess what? Then you have a reason to stop him. So here, you guys were meant to fail. You guys were meant to not have a 95. So don't just be putting people in cuffs because they were near a tampering vehicle.
Yeah, you really want to like save that stuff for like if they either start like actively threatening you and you feel threatened. That's when you can use that.
Oh my god!
Or when they
Like
punch
this.
you.
That was a
Or
threat.
when they punch you. That's
Yeah,
a good
see, like this.
instruction. That's
Yeah.
a good instruction. Yeah, cuffing like for a detainment is usually used for like if it's a 71 you can cuff people, or if you know that like a fight happened or anything like that. When you feel like there might be an active threat, you can do that. But just being combative and fighting you with words, or not being really compliant is not enough. Not enough to put somebody in cuffs.
Yeah.
And that comes with time. Like you'll learn like
Yeah.
patterns of things. You'll like I'm gonna be real, there are times I go to calls because I'm like, I'm all the way in the county and they're at the airport. I'm not gonna make it in time and they're gonna move on to somewhere else. But then I go, okay, but I'll take that information and go, people are hitting the airport. I'll go down that way. I may not get that person, but I may get someone else because they may know something we don't, kind of a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, so there might be a string of robberies, right? You might, as you head down to the airport from the county, you might see a string following a very specific, path, and you kind of guess where they're going to go next. But yeah, also it's again, it's okay to observe, and even you just being in the area is enough to deter them from doing crime.
Yep.
Like if you want to try and not be visible if you're trying to observe and take photos, but it's also okay to be very visible and deter them in that regard.
Yep. I will also say I am gonna will you ask you questions why you did things. That is part of the academy. So don't be like I'm hating you or I'm like going hard on you. It's the point.
Yeah, it's the point. We're trying to teach you as much as possible, trying to throw as much information as we can, and then you'll learn it out in the field, out on the live server.
Exactly. Let's leave the vehicles here and teleport up to LSSD.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the vehicle in parking.
I'm gonna get chained.
Okay.
Alright, let's return to LSSD now.
I'm trying. Borg Wars.
It's not really being over. I'm just.
You want to step aside and talk about it?
Oh, I'm just
Strangely not that
tired.
My glasses. Where are my
Hey.
glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Did you just tackle
What?
him to
There's
death?
no way. There's no way.
Whoa. What just happened?
How?
I'm
Oh.
fragile.
Oh. All right. Yeah. You're doing great.
Flash me,
steal
yeah.
shoes.
No, not my shoes.
Really struggling there.
I hate you for putting that song in my head for like 2 days.
Might be.
What?
So it's okay. I did it on Simon and I did it on Devin with GST.
Yes, you did.
I sure did. Oh, this
man,
motherfucker was playing his little pussycat. You know what I'm saying?
You need to make
The fuck?
you need to make that your
I would like to point out that
voicemail.
I almost killed a deputy with that cat by playing music.
Do you remember when the cargo?
Oh my
Do
God.
you remember when the cargo bobs were hitting us that day? So I saw your quote unquote cinema clip, but on radio I was like yelling, "It's coming back," and then I just yell over radio, "God damn it!" and then fucking die.
I wish that I could hear PD radio when I was playing Orion.
Ollie, you could
Maybe you should just, make Orion a PD cat so that you can have a radio to hear things.
Orion's a captain. He is a PD cat. I just don't think it's
He's a captain.
You can
The
help
animals
yourself
are
up to
registered
F1
so
key.
specifically to not be able to hear radio or open dispatch.
Yeah, and if I signed on duty with him, then he would act like a canine, and that's just weird.
Oh my
Just be at the bot. Yeah. Strange.
Cats normally within police things they're called K10s and they're used as emotional support animals for departments.
Breaking Price, can you
Glad. Wow. What?
Ten's a cat. Yeah.
When we can kittens?
I mean,
I
that's
hate
kind
you
of what
so
Glad
much.
is.
It's
Glad
Glad. Glad has a few
That's the song.
you.
Hate it in my head. Cause you're beautiful.
K10s are an actual thing. That's what emotional support cats are called. They're called K10s.
I like that.
A solution that I was thinking of the other day that I need to figure out how to formulate properly is that I think the solution to my problem is just being able to hear the radio when you're a passenger in the car.
Mr. Walker.
For what reason would a cat need to hear the radio, though?
Where is he? Where is he? Barnaby.
I just want to know what's going on, man.
True, exactly.
Sometimes Arkham Saber want to know what's happening.
I don't know. We'd have to have probably maybe a conversation and see if there's a way to make it crazy the radio, but you don't have access to speaking on it somehow.
Yeah, I think
you can hear what's
I hate him. Ugh, you're such a nerd.
I don't know what the
We're gonna resume in 2.5 minutes with use of force. In the meantime, take a look at this triangle and the arrows and what's on the triangle.
Whatever the driver's
Use of
listening
force,
to,
yeah.
If,
That's right.
Imagine if you're a 95
Put your hands
in the
up,
back of the
pussy.
car and you kinda hear
It's over. Suit's gone.
Spawning fucking a fuck ton
Ow!
of food for people. I gotta make food. I gotta make more food for everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Sit down.
I made a thing for the flamingo. I have no inventory space for that. Sort that out real quick.
Can I get him up?
What I've been doing is creating a separate inventory space and dropping all my shit.
Da, 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 da. Ow! Yes, tree.
I knew it disguised you in the corner.
That's
an old yeller moment.
Just stand up. Stop being dramatic. Just stand up.
I swear, if another person in the server calls me dramatic, I'm going to cry.
I don't know how to feel about seeing Winston with both.
Hold
his
on.
actual arms
Stop being
and
dramatic in
sleeves.
character.
What?
In game.
Go over there. Did you not see him? Look, it's Winston. He's got both his arms back, but he's wearing a purple bandana with our cut.
Stop it!
I know how to solve people wearing the cut.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on the other side of that wall there.
Oh my god!
A nice jacket afterwards, or that's a really hot.
You didn't fumble it and not see it when you were gonna throw it, and then see it afterwards.
Nice
That was
windbreaker,
Paisley,
dude.
That was not me.
It's a real hot jacket.
That's a really
Nice
hot
denim
jacket.
windbreaker, man.
Next to the food truck as we're leaving.
PK, what walk are you
I'm
doing?
gonna edit all of the
Osiris
OMC
members
textures
here.
and put a little penis somewhere. It's just not
Okay, hello,
visible, but
attendees.
it's on the
People
texture.
who are learning, stay here. Come to the screen. We're gonna resume in about 30 seconds.
you got the
Instructors go
sergeant
to the
tag.
other side of the parking lot to talk to Legend live.
Do, 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 do. I hate it here.
I got aced. I got aced.
Again,
it's like
attendees,
every
take
shit
your
I've
seat,
been in, I got
everyone.
one tapped.
Everyone take your seat, and then instructors go to the other side.
Oh,
Why? You know, karma.
Don't do
Look,
that.
bro,
don't.
What the fuck? Alright, sit down. Okay, my boy.
Do I want Taco Bell chat?
Alright, I'm gonna start. Hey, we're gonna be continuing on with the learning.
Hey, you're
We're gonna be
flannel.
going through use of force.
I know who you are,
I'm
'cause you
not
look like Kiki.
Karmetska, as you can tell. I guess I'm doing this now. Hey, so we're gonna start with use of force. Behind me is a good triangle that I want you to keep looking at. It goes through the levels of forces, and there's on one side escalation and the other side de-escalate. Why do we have that?
Yeah, wait, why do we de-escalate or escalate?
Why do we have these? Why do we have an arrow on the left-hand side that goes up that says escalate, and then an arrow on the right-hand side that says de-escalate?
It's a process.
Okay, one at a
Is
time. Just hands
both
up.
equally possible? Important, even?
Yes, Echo?
Actually escalate based on how dangerous it gets, and then once stuff is secure, we de-escalate so that it
CIA.
Basically that. We escalate depending on the scene. Obviously, you're going to use the minimum required amount of force. But in escalating, you are escalating in an attempt to de-escalate the situation. We escalate. You hear it? Escalate to de-escalate. With use of force principles, you use the minimum amount of force necessary to establish control. And then once you have established control of the scene, then you would de-escalate as much as you can as resistance decreases. And that's what this triangle basically represents. I guess I'm gonna put my own slides up. Next slide, please. So yeah, like I said, use of force is the amount of effort required by law enforcement officers to compel compliance by an unwilling subject. Use of force is considered a Fourth Amendment seizure. In ONX and in ONX San Andreas, we call it Article 4. We don't have amendments, we have articles in the Constitution. So it's Article 4 seizure, and it's therefore scrutinized legally under Article 4 of the Constitution of our state. This slides refer to Graham v. Connor. Graham v. Connor is basically a case in the continental US. Basically, what it tells you, yeah, use of force is an Article 4th Amendment seizure, but your use of force is judged by an objective reasonableness standard. Now, that's a lot of words. Basically, what that means is, hey, you're in a situation and you use a certain amount of force to compel compliance. Basically, objective reasonableness standard is, would another officer or would another officer in another reasonable LEO in your position use the same level of force? If you're going completely batshit crazy and you're shooting somebody when it's completely unwarranted, guess what? A reasonable officer in your position would not do that. You would be unreasonable. You're unreasonable in your use of force, and that's how you get sued. In ONX, in this server, we don't really have a Graham v. Connor style case law. It is baked into the State v. Glenarshon Jr. Thanks, Mills. It's the second part of the State v. Glenarshon Jr., where the reasonableness of the application of use of officers will be determined by some of the Graham factors that we have. So we actually use the first one, the severity of the crime at hand. If it's not a severe crime, you shall not be going straight to lethal force. Whether the suspect poses an immediate threat to the safety of officers or others. Now, that is an important part. Because this would usually, I don't know, in other servers, you will have Tennessee v. Ghana, where you can just shoot a fleeing felon. Graham v. Connor aims to curtail that somewhat, and State v. Glenarshon Jr. that we have on this server curtails that a lot, because God, Tennessee v. Ghana is fucking OP as shit. But limited on whether the suspect actually poses an immediate threat to the safety of officers or others. Yeah, If they're armed, sure, but they need to actively be an active and immediate threat to others. So say that they are armed with a firearm, are they really dangerous? Are they wielding that firearm? That's what that second factor is for. If they are wielding a weapon, because if you're wielding a weapon, you pose an immediate threat. Me with a gun in my hand, I pose an immediate threat to all of you right now because I can just aim and shoot. A gun in my holster is not an immediate threat. It takes time for me to pull out my firearm, reach for my firearm, aim it, and shoot it. And then hopefully in that time, you as a cop see that somebody is reaching for a firearm and you are ready to bring them into compliance, whether that be by you pulling your firearm as well. A suspect is actively resistant. Basically what that means is don't fucking shoot somebody if they've got their hands up and they are facing away from you for you to place them under detainment or arrest. And the suspect is attempting to evade arrest by flight. Basically, the third and fourth grade factor are merged in State v. Glenarshon Jr., which is our case law. It's basically the same thing. Don't shoot people if they are surrendering. Very simple, right? Not all grain factors are required at once to use force. Same thing here. Not all of the factors in State v. Glenarshon Jr. are required for you to use force. If they are, pose an immediate threat to the safety of officers, yep, you can use force to subdue them, but other factors may be aggravating and could fuck you up if you go to court. Next slide. We're going back to the triangle.
Hi, Sharon.
Alrighty, going for photo. Are you supposed? Hello. Wait, huh? Yeah, TP him and take him to Legend and where the rest of the shutters. Alright, triangle. Triangle's back. Escalate to de-escalate, like we spoke about earlier. Use the only amount of force necessary to establish control. Use advisements, warnings, and verbal persuasion when possible before resorting to force. Basically, what that means is, you stand up. Get up. Get up, whoever you are. Who are you? Alrighty. You're gonna pretend to be a suspect. Basically what it means is, and what you would usually have officers do, and you'll see out on patrol, is basically they escalate their level 2, which is communication and verbal contact, in stages. So imagine you're in a vehicle and you were pulled over. I'm talking to you while you're in the vehicle, while have you legally detained in the traffic stop. Hey, I'm Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. May I please have your license and registration, please? You see how that is an advisement? That's like, thank you. So yeah, you'll start nicely. You would advise them. You would warn them if they are unwilling. I'm going to need to see your license and registration, please, or else you are failing to comply. You see how that's a warning? You're giving them the option again. You're advising them, but then you're escalating it that little bit. Hey, I want you to do this, or you are failing to comply with a peace officer, which is an arrestable offense. You'll also include that. And then you go to verbal persuasion, which is, this is a lawful order. I'm going to show me your license and registration, or else I will arrest you. After you go through all of those stages, you can resort to force, and then you would, depending on what the situation warrants, using empty hand control, soft physical control, hard physical control, or go into a taser. Obviously, if people comply after the 1 or 2 stages, then you can just de-escalate straight from there. And obviously, that's for a standard situation. Obviously, you'll get into some violent situations where you're not, for example, if you are going to a scene of shots fired, for example, or a person with a firearm, you're not going to be buddy cuddling them and saying, can you please face away from me? You're going to be going in with a gun saying, Sheriff's Department, put your hands up right now! gun. This is a violent situation. You need to go straight to verbal persuasion before you escalate to force. Obviously, each situation commands a different response. That fourth point, though, is very essential. Elio shall allow individuals time to submit to arrest before force is used whenever possible.
No.
Fuck me.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Not only to, what's it called? Allow people to... It's always good to allow individuals time to submit to an arrest before force is used, not only to assess whether the suspect will surrender or not, but also, it's a roleplay server. You want to give people that roleplay opportunity and allow them to make that decision to fit the scene, whether the roleplay themselves wants to, you know what, allow this scene to end there, but like, not like end, but like surrender, or whether they want to escalate themselves and start pulling weapons or resist arrest. The second that if you go straight in with force, you kind of ruin that roleplay opportunity for them. And at the end of the day, the whole point of everything here is roleplay opportunities. We are caretakers for the server, and our whole point is enabling roleplay not only of people within the PD faction, but also people outside of the PD faction that we interact with. When feasible, Elios will identify themselves as an Elio and issue a warning before discharging a firearm. Basically, you give them a warning. For example, if you're in a pursuit with somebody where lethal force has been authorized, you have a megaphone, identify yourself as an LEO, and issue them a warning before engaging in lethal force. You're in a vehicle. This is the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Pull over the vehicle now or you will be shot down. You probably heard that warning a few times on the megaphone. That's the whole point. It extends the roleplay opportunity as well. You can sit down, by the way. Thank you. It extends the roleplay opportunity. You give the other side a warning that gives them opportunities to assess whether they want to pull over and surrender or whether they want to go out guns blazing themselves. Hey, I don't know. I'll play Hannah, and if I hear, "Hey, pull over the vehicle, else I'm gonna start shooting," I'm probably going to get out and start shooting myself.
Say hello before you lamp yum.
It's all about extending the roleplay to everybody else. Another thing here at the bottom: vehicle pits are deadly force.
Yeah.
If Ver was here, he would talk about how his jurisdiction doesn't actually pit at all. Some jurisdictions in the some police departments and county sheriff's departments in the contiguous US would rather drive the wheels off, drive tires to death, and let the vehicle die, or until the tires fall off, or until the pursuing vehicle runs out of gas themselves before resorting to pits. Pits are deadly force. Actually, hold on. Yeah, you might see some videos from police pursuits where what's a good example? Virginia Highway Patrol, where they don't give a shit and they will fucking kill you.
They said, "Hold my beer."
Please.
Vehicle pits are deadly force at pretty much any speed. So yeah, that is something for us to consider, and that is something that we'll be getting in detail tomorrow when we go to the last module being pursuit, and also in the OOC Academy in the OOC Academy on Tuesday, because there will be some SOP changes for pitting. Yeah.
What about bicycle pits?
We're not London styling people.
Just once. There might be another.
Even though it's really, really cool. And my British heart kind of hurts because of that.
Give me a line bike.
What we're going to be doing is we're going to be going back into our groups. We're going to be going through some scenarios. We'll be considering the different levels of forces. What I want you to be thinking about in these scenarios is once you arrive on the scene and once you understand the situation, think about what force you require to establish control or to make an arrest or to protect yourself or others. Obviously, going through the different levels of verbal persuasion, advising them,
back
warning
to
them,
Sydney
and
chat.
basically giving them a lawful order or else they'll be arrested. deciding whether you want to go through those 3 different stages or whether you want to go straight to a warning or go straight to lawful order, or else you'll be placed under arrest. That's all stuff that you need to be considering during these demonstrations. Also, de-escalating force when resistance decreases. That. Basically, we're going to be going back in our groups, we're going to be doing some more scenarios, and we're going to be focusing on use of force. Obviously, you've been going through scenarios where you've had little to no force from your instructors. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. They're not going to be cuddly wuddly. They're going to be putting some force on you, and you're going to have to decide what level of force you're going to use to bring them into compliance. Legend, you want to get everybody back into their groups? I see Osiris cuts. Oh god. Osiris cut.
Oh, I see an in now.
Don't worry about crit characters cuts right now.
Gonna be a rule captain cut there, even though even though.
Alright, go back to your instructors. Instructors are gonna tell you where they want to teleport people to. And then we're gonna go back. We're going to be doing use of force principles for the next 30 to 45 minutes before we come back here.
They're taking a 5-minute break.
Oh, they're taking a 5-minute break? God damn it.
I'm gonna head out. I got some stuff to do.
Who's heading out?
Starling.
Copy.
I'm gonna go DP a dirty criminal.
Where the food is? I need a beveragino.
The flamingo up here, I think.
God. No. Here. Wait, I think it's. Is it this?
The only food the flamingo is food.
Could we have like
We're just gonna take a quick
couple
break
more
before
hours
we actually
or
head out.
probably look like shit right now.
All right, chat. Ooh, hold on, sorry.
I'm going for it too.
Yeah, me too. Check all the way up to the
I don't
company.
understand.
All right, chat. We're gonna switch back, Sydney. I'm getting overwhelmed with that, so we're just gonna switch back to Sydney. I'm gonna take a little pee break.
Dispatch 6 range is 17 plus 1, code 6.
Getting overwhelmed. We're gonna call it a day there. But yeah. Take a little break. Hi, Jackery. Hello. Take a little break because my back's cramping up a little bit. We're doing. I did Academy for a little bit. I was getting overwhelmed. And I feel like I'm gonna get more overwhelmed. So I just... Academy is a lot. It's just, I don't know, like, to me, like I said, I was getting confused, like I don't want to help where I'm doing it for him, but I also am like, And that was gonna, I feel like that was all gonna be a lot anyway, so. And, yeah, it's so much. And it's just a lot, because it's like, okay, like, I don't know. I feel like at that point, it's like, okay. Work this. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Gonna do a little switcheroony. I'm gonna take a little break. And then we'll get back into sending. Yeah. All right, chat. I'll be right back.